What's going on, Pi Tribe? Welcome in, everybody. It's time for Phantasmal Flames release week. Happy release day. For those of you guys that are curious, yes, on Mondays, if you run a pre-release store, you're allowed to sell product on Mondays. So if you guys have local game stores by you that run pre-releases, run to your store because they're going to have product today available. I'm still recovering from being sick last week, so I apologize if I'm in and out a lot, if I look like I'm catching my breath or a lot of other stuff. Guys, the stream has already been sold out, so it sold out in 5 minutes. So for those of you that commented in the chat, oh, he's casually opening up 1,000 packs. Yes, because we sold to our patrons at MSRP. So, hi. We do what we can for the community, so it is what it is. So we will be doing another stream, though. Don't worry. So if you guys missed out on this drop, okay, we are going to be doing another stream. Same prices for Thursday, okay? I still do not have Elite Trainer boxes yet. They are still delayed. UPCs are still delayed. We do not have tracking. We do not have an invoice. We don't have anything for that yet. So it's going to be a little while. So as of right now, I have booster boxes, bundles, and single packs in the shop. So we are sold out right now. You guys cannot see it in the shop because it is not listed there. You guys have to get it via the links that I put out for the members. For those of you that are members, as you guys see in the chat, the people that have the emblems next to their name, they are going to have the first 2 hours when I drop those products again later this week to get product. And then if any product survives, I'll list it for regular subscribers after that, okay? Now, after this Thursday, though, pricing's going to change because we're going to be getting our other shipment in from third parties and other wholesalers and things like that. So it will not be the same prices this week, but it will still be below market. Don't worry, I will still be beating the piss out of market like I always do for these release week streams. So do not worry. If you didn't make it in on this stream or don't make it in on the next one, it'll still be below market, I promise. So don't worry. And then after this Thursday, it's just going to go straight to the shop. So anybody is going to be able to get it after this Thursday, okay? Not just the members. Elite Trainer boxes, when we get them in, we're only going to be doing those sealed. If you want me to open it, I can open it for you on stream. But when we do get the Elite Trainer boxes, they're going to be in the sealed Pokemon section. We also had the Gengar Battle Decks in the sealed Pokemon section of our website. So keep an eye on that section, guys. I've been dropping more products for the sealed collection side. So make sure you guys keep an eye on that, okay? Where do the links for the members go? I didn't get a notification. It's only on YouTube, Nick. Only on YouTube. So you got to make sure your notifications are turned on for YouTube. It posted yesterday at noon. Yesterday at noon, it went out. So make sure you had if it didn't give you an alert, hit the bell again, like turn it off, and then turn it back on because that went directly out on the YouTube community post. All right, guys. So real quick, I'm going to explain how today is going to work. So I'm going to be going through orders. There are no orders. If you put an order in today, it's not getting opened. Just giving you a heads up now, being blunt about it. If you put any kind of order in, it's not getting open today or this week. So don't put any orders in unless you already bought Phantasmal Flames or you're going to purchase the next Phantasmal Flames drop for Thursday, okay? We're going to be opening up nothing but Phantasmal Flames today for the battle. Every 40 likes, we're going to unlock 2 more packs of Phantasmal Flames. The way the battle is going to work today, we are going to go by rarity. So gold would be the top, then SIR, illustration rare, then full art, and then EX below that, okay? If there is a tie, meaning if there is 2 of the same rarity type, it will go by hit points. Full art supporters are 0. Supporters are 0, guys, for hit points, okay? Pokemon go by their HP if there's a tiebreaker. If we pull 2 of the same exact card, I will go to a roll-off at the end of the stream for that one winner, okay? So, that being said, it's a little bit of housekeeping stuff. If you guys haven't followed the Collector app, make sure you guys go check out the Collector app because we're giving away a Charizard UPC with them right now. So if you guys don't follow them on Instagram, go follow them on Instagram and make sure you leave a comment on that page and follow the directions because we are giving away a Charizard UPC whenever they come in via that collaboration post on Instagram. So make sure you guys go check them out as well. If you haven't already, great way to check your collections. There's a lot of good apps out there. It's definitely one of the ones I prefer. There's a couple of them that I use. So definitely recommend the business and the company. Great, amazing group of people, and they're always doing so much for the community. I love to see it. Dude, congratulations on the Charizard. That's awesome. All right, guys, it's going to be a long one today. So I'm going to go ahead and get right into it here and get to our first order up. Let me get the queue number right here. This was AO's first one. That was the mod order. That's not it because that one's going to you already. All right, so 7318 is going to be our first order number of the day. And AO's got 10 packs. All right, AO with 10 packs to start us off here. Oh, man, my medicine's got me all jazzed up today. What's going on, Vitalik? All right, guys, real quick. I'm also going to start the giveaway. Exclamation banana. Go ahead and get in on the giveaway. And like I said, we'll keep adding 2 packs every 40 likes. So I have an entire thing of check lane blisters here for more packs if we need them. So I have more packs here for check lane blisters if we need those to add to the giveaway today. Okay? I'm also going to be giving away an Elite Trainer box to a member today. So we're going to be choosing a member from our member wheel for one of our members today. So that will be an Elite Trainer box. Now, because I do not have those here yet, it'll be either opened on stream if you want me to open it when we get it, or it'll get shipped whenever we get it. If you're inside the United States, guys, those come with tracking and are shipped sealed. If you are international, okay, that's very important. International, for the bigger giveaways like that, we have to open it on stream. You will get the promo and the hits from the packs. It is not shipped sealed. The reason for that is just because the cost of shipping those things and then tariffs and all kinds of crazy stuff go wrong, whatever. So we ship those first class mail, and that is just way easier that way. Don't worry, though. They always get there. They always get there. Claire, if Claire's in the chat, Claire can attest. We've shipped many of expensive things to Claire in Australia. Unbelievable. All right, folks, you ready? It's time for Phantasmal. So first up today, we got 10 packs for AO. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All of the loose packs today, guys, are all from sleeve boosters. So all loose packs are sleeve boosters today. What's winning Vegas, Chris? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I feel like it's going to be some kind of weird Dragapult control that's going to do good. Or somebody's going to figure out a way to make Zoroark really stupid. I don't know. We'll see. Also, guys, I wonder how many Charizards we're pulling. How many SIR Charizards are we pulling today, guys? How many? I'm saying 5. I'm saying 5 and 1 gold, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, here we go, AO. Dude, all I know is the last week, I feel like I was in a time spiral. Like, a week ago, I was sick, and we're back to Monday again, and I'm like, I'm still not feeling the best, but it's weird that an entire week has gone by, and it's like, here we are. But I also could barely feel anything. It's really weird. But here we go. We got Toxel, Jumbo Ice Cream, and a Palmon. What's going on, Dooku? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Darmanitan, Bronzor, and a Moltres. Ooh, man, my hands are still a little cold. I was outside before this, moving some stuff around. We're under a freeze warning today. 11 Charizard, says Grant. Dude, that'd be crazy. Gliscor, Wondrous Patch. Hey, starting off with a full art. Mega Charizard, though. We'll take that for AO Famosa. First pull of the day. It's a good sign. First pull of the day is a great sign for anything else that could possibly happen today. There we go. Boom, just like that. Where you at to have to freeze already started? We're in Atlanta. It's supposed to go down to like 26 degrees tonight, which is crazy. It's like the coldest it's ever been this early in the year. It's nuts. But here we are. Cresselia, we got Absol Smeargle and a Miss Magius. Nice. Yeah, I'm super excited to try out some new decks once the set comes out. So some of them look like a lot of fun. The new Ceruledge single prize looks good. And then also some of the cards for Typhlosion. Some of the cards make Typhlosion better, which is nice. Currently 28 here, been froze for 2 days now. Says Winters, you're always frozen, bro. Winter is coming. Palmont, Wigglytuff, and a Reshiram. Come on. Piloswine. We got a Rotom full art. It's actually my first time seeing this one. I like that. The kind of electric circuit in the background. Really cool. Not too bad for 10 packs here so far. ALG, my hands. Oh my gosh. How many Charizard SR? We just started. So we already found a full art Charizard, though, so that's a good start. I'm saying 5 or 6. I'm saying 5 or 6 today. Ooh, the Dugong. Beautiful card. All right, so now that I've seen this in person, it's just like me, thick, fat. It is still, I feel like they could have did a little bit better with the saturation on this card, but it's still a beautiful card. Still a beautiful card. Definitely one of the more beautiful artworks with the Aurora Borealis in the background. Yes, boys and girls, so these were all orders for people. So this isn't like I'm just opening here for myself. We didn't just randomly get product for ourselves. I run an online store, run a shop. I also run a pre-release store. So we get our product in. We usually offer MSRP on releases for main series sets and things like that whenever we get product in for patrons. So if you guys are ever curious, make sure you guys follow us here and on Instagram. Keep up with anything we get in stock, okay? Thought 68 degrees was cold, says Kane. Yeah, it's getting a little cold here. Ayo, I appreciate you. I got your other stuff put aside too, so this will get shipped with your other things too, okay? Tell Hector and Dodger I said hero. I don't think Ayo was here for this one, but Ayo, that was a good start. That was a good way to start today, Ayo. Good way to start. All right, moving on to our next order. All right, that was a box of that. All right, next up, we got Shri. Shri, good luck, dude. All right, so we got a booster box. We got 3 bundles. 1, 2, 3. And then we got 20 packs. So we'll do the 20 packs first and get those out of the way. Yes, guys, you were able to order the limit of every SKU. You were able to order the limit of every SKU. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right, folks, let me go ahead and get this card together real quick for him. All right, Shri. This was order number. Just a full art. We just started, Pokeball Mike. Just a full art Charizard out of our first order, out of our first, like, 10 packs. All right, we got 20 packs. We got 1 box. And then we got 3 bundles. This is 7320 for Shri. The only thing I hate is how much time it takes me to open up these sleeve boosters. It literally is just so time consuming. I thought about opening these up ahead of time before the stream today, but I was like, ugh. I know somebody will cry about it, so.
But you said they were sleeve boosters. Why are they out of the sleeves?
Guaranteed. Guaranteed that would have happened at least once. Also, guys, I don't know. Did I start up the giveaway? It should be running, right? Is exclamation banana running? Streamlabs is still lagging on my end on the computer, so. Yes. All right. Giveaway is running. Exclamation banana. Macro Clyde, you are right. Oh, 100%. 100%. Also, so we are currently doing something with the collector app right now for a giveaway, but we are also going to be working with Rare Candy later this month, guys. I'm also going to be doing something with them with Powder. They're going to be sending us some product to do $5 booster packs of Phantasmal Flames. So if you miss either of these 2 MSRP streams, keep an eye out for that announcement because we're going to be doing another stream probably around Black Friday. We're going to do $5 packs of Phantasmal Flames that day also, and that's going to be sponsored by Rare Candy and Powder. So I'm going to be doing kind of a collab with them as well. So a lot of fun, man. I love all the people in the community doing different things right now, and I have a lot of different friends that are creators for different companies and stuff, so it's always fun to be able to kind of like intermingle groups and have some fun with stuff like that. So all right, Shri, here we go, bro. Good luck. Come on, Wigglytuff, Carvana, Milcery, and Moltres. I'm curious how good our, because we're going to be opening an entire sealed case of these today. The sleeve boosters. So I'm curious how the pulls are going to be on those. Ooh, Lombre, full art, another one. Look at that! Back to another one! Another one! So our second full art Charizard from the sleeve boosters within 2 orders. Guys, it's a small set. You're going to see a lot of this. You're going to see a lot of this. Duplication today. Oh, man, that's funny. That is funny. Those are from sleeve boosters again. Good Lord. How many SIRs can we pull though today? That's the number. Can we pull the gold? Can we pull more than one? And will we be able to deliver on how many SIRs I want to pull? I want to pull at least 5. I'm not counting the full arts because there's not a lot of full arts and IRs in this set. So we're going to get a ton of that card. I could confidently say by the end of the stream today, we will pull at least 10 of this card. At least. No SIR yet, TubeCat. This is just our second order. Ooh, Blowtorch. Awesome card. Card's going to be very, very playable, guys. Very playable full art. That and Fire Breather are going to be very, very good. Dawn's going to be pretty solid, too. We'll see what happens, though. Gloom. Battle Cage. All the Charizards, guys. You guys are going to get sick of Charizard after today and Thursday. Watch. Everybody going to be sick of Charizard. It's going to be so funny. Pripple up. We got another Dugong. Dude, the duplication coming out of the sleeve boosters is ridiculous. Got the Mega Lopunny in pre-release last Thursday. Fire Breather art's pretty nice too, yeah. What's going on, Jackson? Good to see you, bro. Tauros, Punk Helmet, and Suicune. Already tired of the Zard. Show me the Piplups. Darumaka, we got the Nimble. Very nice. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the pull rates are like from the cases when we get to booster boxes and stuff. So we'll see what all that looks like today. We got Orcorio. Good to see you as well, my friend. How do we place an order? The queue is closed, Anthony. No more orders at all. So all orders were done online prior to the stream today. We dropped stuff yesterday for Phantasmal. And we're going to do it again for members on Wednesday or Thursday. So make sure you guys have your notifications turned on for those of you that are members, because you guys are going to have the same thing. The first 2 hours, members will be able to purchase. And then after that, if there's any product left over, it'll get listed for regular subscribers. It goes via YouTube posts. Too early for this. Go back to bed. You go back to bed, old man. I'm old too, but you know, is what it is. Guys, shout out 026 Gonzo in the chat. Real good friend. Sebastian, hope you're doing good, man. How's wifey feeling? Is she feeling any better, by the way? I know you said she was not feeling too well the other day, so hopefully she is feeling better. And hopefully you have not gotten sick either. But yeah, and also, boys and girls, for those of you that did get orders in today, this is something that I do ask, please. So this is, you know, you guys were able to get this product for our MSRP prices and stuff early for this first stream. Please, okay, when I put the product up for the next stream, please at least give 20 minutes if you got product already. For the people that are members also that did not get product yet, okay? Like, I know I can't really police it that way, but I just ask you, please do that. You guys did a great job with that last set and the set before that, so I really appreciate it. But please, you know, give the other members an opportunity to get product that didn't make it in on this stream as well, because I'm doing my best to get it to as many people as possible. And that's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. So I appreciate you guys, so thank you. And then after Thursday, it's you guys do whatever you want, but I just want everybody to get another chance for the same price that we did today for that reason. All right, here we go. Come on. Got Sandal, Dugong, and Toxtricity. I also noticed some of the people that normally do MSRP streams aren't even doing them this time. They're charging like $7 or $8 a pack or something like that. It was still not bad, but not ideal for release week, but it is what it is. Better than the $10 to $20 people are charging on freaking TikTok and whatnot. Stay off of those apps and do not pay those prices, guys. Yes, we have limits. We had limits. It was 3. It was 1 on booster boxes, 3 on booster bundles, and 20 on booster packs. All right, Shri. Number 1, done. So now let's move on to bundles here. Bundles for Shri. That actually, you know what? That wasn't bad for 20 packs. What was 20 packs like here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 EXs, 2 full arts, 3 full arts and 3 IRs. So that's still really good for 20 packs, bro. Really solid for 20. Yeah, that Chris, there are good sellers on there. I agree with that there are good sellers on there. The problem is the platform is just a cancer, and they just create too many issues, and they allow too many bad things to happen, and it's very unfortunate. Gloom, Piplup, and a Zacian. Boomer bust, don't let me bust this Shri. That sounded so bad. Toxtricity, Battle Cage, Vile Plume. Why? Oh my god. If y'all are just getting here, exclamation banana, go ahead and get on. What is your honest opinion of grading with GameStop? I'm hearing horror stories. Just go to one you trust, man. I grade with them all the time. I never have any issues. I actually like grading with GameStop because I get my cards back faster. If you are sending in like cards that are only like $200-300 raw cards, it's fine. If you're gonna send in a card that's like $1,000 raw though, send it in yourself. Don't bring that to GameStop. Like if you got gold stars or something crazy like that, don't bring that to GameStop. Send that in yourself, or go to a show, like a vending show or something, if they have on-site grading, and then submit it that way. Oh, nice, dude. The Lucario from that one's solid, dude. I love that Lucario. He's my boy. He's my boy. We got the Megalopunny. Where's Scott? Scott! All right, Shri. Bundle number 1. Stop letting GameStop get away with their nonsense. Hey, I go to GameStop for that reason only now. I'm not gonna buy my stuff from them anymore though. We got Sacred Charm. Them marking the prices up on boxes and stuff was pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. Sacred. That's not bad. Not a bad bundle. 1 full art. All right, moving on. GameStop is good because it's faster for that tier. Yes, I think that they don't list that anywhere, but we have tested it, and they 100% prioritize GameStop bulk orders over regular people's bulk orders. Like, I've done 2 submissions side by side, and both of them I got back 20 days faster with GameStop and submitted them on the same day. Like, it's night and day difference. One of them was actually 2 months later that I submitted on my own. So one of them was way later. Yeah, Amber. What's really interesting right now is PSA buying cards at the high price. So, for those of you guys who don't know, if you go on a PSA's website, there's actually like a section where they give you an offer for a card. Even if you have it already, they'll buy a card from you, right? Check there all the time. Sometimes their price that PSA is paying for the card, the price that they're paying for the card is higher than the price on eBay. Like, why wouldn't you just sell it to them directly? To PSA. You make way more money. Got Toxel, Daunt, and Moltres. No, I would send the gold Lucario in. That's fine. I think you're fine with that. Just make sure you take the Nick. There's a couple of videos on my page about how to submit through GameStop, and like different things like to do, like as you're submitting, like how to take pictures properly, and do that stuff to kind of have as reference. Go check out those 2 videos, and there's a like kind of like a step-by-step guide on what to do whenever you submit your cards. The only thing that's different is the prices. The prices are a little higher now because they've raised their prices on submissions, but it doesn't make a difference because you get upcharged. You're just paying less on the upcharge now, so it's virtually the same. Our Chaludon, we got Togedemaru and a Vile. All right, so this one was not as good as the first one. Not as good as the first one. Is there an Eli in the chat? What's going on, Eli? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Eli, don't worry. We can't pull the Blaziken today. It's okay. I can't pull the Blaziken today. You know what was funny, though? The day you dropped the video for the Duosion or the Solosis, we also pulled one that day. I was like, man, everybody's pulling this little booger today. Everybody. All right, so after this order, we will be doing our first battle spot for the day. So we have this and a booster box left over, and then we're going to do our first battle spot, okay? Reshiram, Piplup, and Megalopunny. So if you haven't already, hit that like button, and then hit the subscribe button as well. And then do exclamation banana. That's how you get entered into it. You only got to do it one time, guys. Do not spam. The mods will give you the hammer. I don't want to see you end up in the gulag, okay? Do not want to see you there. All right. All right, Shri. So right now, the bundles have been meh. Loose packs have been good. But we're about to see what the booster box is going to be like. Let's see what happens with the booster box. Got Shmiogo. Ooh, Flygon to change it right there at the end. I like this art a lot. My two, if I had to pick two artworks for the IRs that I really like, Flygon is definitely one of them. Flygon, probably Toxtricity for me. Are probably my two chase cards from the set for IRs, but I think they all look good. I don't think any of them are like, oh my god, have to have it. You know what I mean? I think they're all solid, though. They're all solid. There is no bad artwork by any means. Flygon's hilarious, though, because the pre-release deck you mulligan so many times. That deck mulligans like crazy. It was so funny, but it's very strong. Will Walmart stock Phantasmal Friday morning? I have no idea. They could stock anytime from today till Friday. Walmarts don't care, so it could be any time from now until then. All right, box time for Shri. Piplup is my chase. Also, guys, there are no box toppers in these. No box toppers. All right, folks, here we go. Shri, good luck, dude. Box time. Let's see what our pull rates are like from booster boxes today. Krookodile, Prinplup, and a Genesect. Our first box opening video, guys, we'll post tomorrow, so we didn't get it done in time. So my editor is currently working on it right now. We've been kind of messaging back and forth. Ooh, Paldean Wooper. Love this card. It's literally a picture straight out of the Scarlet and Violet game. They did so good. We are going to be dropping a video on that tomorrow. So, guys, make sure that you go leave a comment on that video because I'm also giving it away an Elite Trainer box to somebody in that video as well. The video is going to drop tomorrow. We're going to pick the winners 2 weeks from now here live on stream. So make sure you guys, when that video drops tomorrow, leave a comment and hit the like button on that video as well. This way you have another chance to get some more product for you guys for free. And we have our first SIR. First SIR. First box. Shri. Can we make it a Zard? Boom, baby! Just like that. First one off the rip.
Oh, hot. That's nice.
Number one, baby. Already. Number one. Let's freaking go. Hold on. We have to post this up already. I gotta get it into a sleevey because I know Shri's gonna ask me, is it a 10? Is it a 10? Is it a 10? That's by the way, guys, Shri's name in the chat is not Shri. It's is it a 10? Bro, this looks really good. This looks really good, Shri. You do have a 10 contender, my friend. You do have a 10 contender, indeed, to start us off. Very nice way to start. Oh my god. Hold on, we gotta post. It's got to go on Instagram right now. Dude, I love when stuff like this happens, man. It's so contagious. Dude, let's go, man. Like, do you want me to open the rest of the box? He's going to grade it and keep it forever, though, Jakari. That's the only reason why. If it was me, I would sell it instantly. But he has a sealed collection. He holds stuff. He is a sealed and also slab collector. So he has a personal collection that is amazing. He's not somebody that concerns himself with flipping or trying to make money or anything like it off the cards, which is amazing. I love that. Love having an actual collector. Like, understand how things work. Fan of selling early and picked up later when market settles. No, I don't disagree with that, Chris. I agree with that too, but especially when you have if it's a 10 contender and you just want it for your PC, you don't know if you're ever going to see one again. I think that's legit. Shri collects a lot of different card games. He hits a lot of One Piece stuff. Collects a lot of his favorite things. So I love to see that. There's a lot of people nowadays that aren't into that kind of stuff. Meowth too, dude. This box is great. Most people nowadays are just worried about the quick flip and like, oh man, if I pull this and grade it, I can make some money. Like, you know, I feel like a lot of people a lot gets lost in translation these days, you know? Whew. That card was saying my PC if it tens. Yeah, it'll 100% stay in his PC if it tens. And it's got a very good shot at it too. Very good shot. It's the shirt, baby. We did have to wear it for that purpose today. How do we get the bulk? How do we get the bulk on booster boxes for these? I couldn't remember. We are not doing bulk with these orders. So for releases, we don't do the bulk, JD. It's just too tough for me to keep up with from the orders for the streams. It's just too much going on. So I apologize. I do got to be the same for everybody, because if I make the exception for one person, then I got to make the exception for everybody, unfortunately. The best I can do is offer you guys the best price possible, and that's my spiel, and I'm sticking to it. That Charizard is a weird way to propose to me, but okay, says Eli. Shh, don't tell hubby. What are you guys up to today? Oh, how was the event at PokeCourt, by the way? What sites did he go see in New York while you were doing the stuff at PokeCourt? So nervous to open my product though. 4 boxes, 2 ETBs, 1 UPC. 1 is art so bad. Pull rate stuff. Pull rates are great. Pull rates are great. There's nothing wrong with the pull rates. Booster boxes have the most consistent pull rate, but pull rates are great. Mega has the best pull rates. Mega Block, Mega Evolution, and Phantasmal Flames literally have the best pull rates that we have ever seen in Pokemon in a regular set, ever. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's still smart to like trade and make moves with certain cards that you think are inflated if you have duplicates. That's a different story, right? But like, why go through the trouble of like ripping for a card that you want to chase just to get rid of it? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Ooh, Ludicolo, dude, your boxes. This box is really good, man. Really good box so far. Why so many bananas in the chat? Eli, so if you do exclamation banana, that's how you get entered into the giveaway. It gives you a ticket. Streamlabs gives you a ticket. You only got to do it once per orbit, so to speak. But yeah, these boxes, from what I've been seeing so far, it's like 14, 15 hits almost in every box. Some, very few do less, some do more, but Mega Evolution has been insane for the pull rates. I'm wondering what the specialty set's going to be like. Like, specialty set's going to be very interesting. Noise says potassium. Indeed. Also, this is one of my favorite artworks in the set, by the way. It's not even like, it's just a regular uncommon. This and the Murkrow are probably like 2 of my favorite artworks in this set. Murkrow's so good. This box will have a gold card too, right? That'd be crazy, Dooku. If it has a gold Charizard in the same box. You know what's wild, though, too? If there's a gold card, you know it's a Charizard. So if we see the glimmer, you know it's the gold. You can't even tease the card. There's no sweat. Tauros, Mammoth Swine, and Toxtricity. 1 to 2 a case is not... I mean, we've been averaging for Mega, it was 3 SIRs a case. From Mega 1, we averaged 3 per case. It was like 2.8. So. 2 Zards pulled in the same box. Oh, you mean the gold in that one? I believe that. 100. Well, think about it. It's a small set, guys. It's a lot more possible for it to happen in this set than it is out of Mega. Like pulling the gold Lucario and the regular Lucario SIR. It's way more possible in this than it is in that, for sure. Got Meloetto. We got another Dugong, bro. So much duplication. How many pulls? How many? Dude, this box is ridiculous. There's a lot of pulls in this box right now, dude. There's the Murkrow I was talking about. Love this artwork. Murkrow, Blowtorch, and a Toxtricity. That Komiya artwork's insane. Oh, yeah. Also, guys and girls, for those of you that don't follow Vault X, one of the sponsors here on the channel, their new binder for Phantasmal Flames goes on pre-order tomorrow. So November 11th, Use code ChrisPodDX down there, get you a discount on the binders if you guys are looking to get the new binders when they come out. They start pre-orders tomorrow, which means they'll probably come out early December, most likely. So Viper, Apom, and Suicune. I wonder if we're going to see any double SIR boxes. We did not see any double SIR boxes out of the... How many did we open? About 200 total for Mega Evolution? Like over the course of the last 2 months. We didn't see a single box that had double SIR. So we saw SIR and gold a lot. But we never saw double SIR. Not saying it's impossible. It just never happened for us. We have Bronzong Charmander and an Ambipom. Dude, I cannot believe we pulled the Zard out of the first box. That's so crazy. You think the SIR gold combo is going to be in this set? What do you mean? Oh, like having both in the same box? Yeah. They're not changing anything. Pull rates are the same as of right now, so I mean, they're not changing nothing. I'm sure it'll still be possible. I think people said they've even seen it on TikTok and whatnot already. Pull 2 SIR from Mega Evolution 3-pack. That's really cool. I'm talking about from booster boxes, though. 3-pack blisters and other items have a completely different, like, pull rate sense. Booster boxes are a little bit more, like, seeded in a way. So I am talking specifically just from booster box experience, not from other products. Last pack, we got Togedemaru and a Mega Lopunny. All right, let's go ahead and retrace this box here, see how many total pulls we got, because this box was crazy. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What we've been getting basically on EXs. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. A 15-hit box with the Zardy boy to start us off, folks. What a way to start. Holy crap. Love to see that. We've already pulled 2 full art Zards and the SIR Zard. Out of like 60 packs. Pretty crazy. First booster box contained the Zard, though. All right, Shri, I'm going to get this stuff put in the baggie. Ow, that was my elbow. Definitely a good box to start, man. So we are gonna see how the case pull rates are for us too, because we're going by the case basically. So I'm going to go through orders in the same way, like what we always do. All right, Shri, got this put aside for you, bro. There. Move this bulk out the way. Told people it was going to be easier to hit the Zardy. I mean, it was so funny. When I made that video, everybody's like, oh, this video is going to age like milk. I'm like, okay, cool. Talking about how everybody's going to overpay for the product and all kinds of crazy stuff. All right, folks, here we go. We're going to do our first battle spot giveaway. Our first battler of the day. Cocaine. Kane, are you in the chat? Sound off if you're here, Kane. Kane, sound off if you're here. All right, Kane is here. All right, folks, again, I'm going to go over the giveaway real quick. So I already added a couple cards. You got the 2 promos from the Check Lane Blisters and then a You're a Winner card from Card Party. The battle today, at the end of the stream, there's only going to be 1 winner, okay? It's going to go by rarity tier. Gold is the highest, then SIR, then Illustration Rare, then Full Art, then regular EXs, okay? If there is 2 of the same rarity, it will go by hit points. If there is 2 of the same cards, we will have a roll-off, okay? Kane, good luck. Every 40 likes, guys and girls, every 40 likes, we unlock 2 more packs for the giveaway. So make sure you guys hit that like button as you come in. The more packs, the more likes, the more packs we have to open. Palmo. We got a Zacian to start us off, though. So, starting off with an Illustration Rare for Kane. All right, so Kane, you are the first one in line right now. And this is at 130 HP. IR. So, there has to be an SIR or a gold to beat this card, or another illustration rare with higher HP than 130. But Kane, you are the current leader, my friend. Kane's the current leader. I'm going to start it up again, though, folks. Exclamation banana. Go ahead and get in. Yes. So each time. So you guys will do exclamation banana again right now. Starting now. Exclamation banana one more time. You only got to do it one time. And then again later on when we do the giveaway and have to start back up again. So on and so forth. All right, folks. Let's see. Who is up next? We got 7321. And that is for Mr. Winters. Winters, we got a box. And we got one bundle. Good luck, Mr. Winters. 7321. Make sure I didn't get a message from you that I missed. Okay, cool. We're good. Winters, are you here, bro? Good luck. We got your bundle first. We got a booster box. Winters, you want reverse hollows and up, I'm assuming? Ooh, man, my throat is already starting to hurt. It's not good. Not good. It's going to be a long day, guys. I'm sorry. I am just getting over being sick, so if for some reason I have to do the whole no talking thing, I'll go down. It's going to be a very awkward stream. We got the Yamper to start us off. Very nice. All right. Winter says reverses up. You got it. Keontae, zero charge. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. Hope you're doing good today. Sableye, Bronzor, and Flygon. Yeah, I had COVID last week. It was no fun. Apologize in advance. I placed 3 separate orders. Abe, you're good. As long as you stay to the limits, it's okay. I'm actually impressed that you were able to get 3 orders in before everything sold out. If that is the case. But remember, everybody, there is no queue or anything today. So if anybody does attempt to put any orders in today, they will not get opened. Nothing will be open today, except for people that put their orders in prior to the stream. And that is it. Battle Cage. I love this artwork, by the way. Beautiful card. This has been a good bundle so far, Winters. Mr. Turtle Talks, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. You're good, Abe. Totally understandable. All right, here we go, folks. Winters, Eternatus, Zigzagoon, and a Reshiram. All right, so not bad. Battle Cage and Yamper from the 6-pack bundle. And again, everybody, as of right now, the Charizard UPCs are slightly delayed, and so are the Elite Trainer boxes. But technically, nobody is supposed to be able to sell those UPCs until Friday. So if you see people overcharging for those, they're breaking street date. They should not be selling the UPCs until Friday. We got Red or Blue coming through with the 3 months. Says, good luck today, boys. Drop a like for this stuff. Bro, you just missed it. First box to be opened for Shri was the SIR Zard. I don't know if you were here for it. And then we got Dibsy coming through with the Supreme Pipe. Bro, you don't need to do that. Dude, thank you so much, Dibsy. You don't need to sign up at that level, dude. I really appreciate you, though. Thank you for all the extra support. I appreciate you, dude. That means a lot. Seriously, thank you so much. Guys, I am going to be revamping the membership system soon. I know it says there's like a bunch of different tiers. I just want to do one. I need to get it down to just one tier. When I first created the channel and did that, I didn't know how to change it. But now I'm going to fix it to where it's just like one level. And it's probably going to be $3.99 or a $4.99 level to fix that. So keep an eye out for that within the next couple months. We're going to try to do it before the end of the year. So the next year, it's just all one level. We got Shri with the 5 gifted coming through. Dude, thank you so much, man. Congrats on the Zard as well. Guys, if you haven't checked out Red or Blue, also, good friend, Rob. Make sure you guys go check him out. Really good dude. Does some really fun content and some fun breaks as well. A lot of cool older Japanese stuff. Anyone get their Phantasmal Flames pre-order Pokemon Center charge yet? I heard a lot of people getting charged for their UPCs, which is funny because those are like the thing that seem like delayed. But Elite Trainer boxes, I think, have not been charged for me yet. So I'm not sure. Just opened 21 packs of Surging Sparks, not one Pikachu. 21 packs is a very small sample size for a large set, so it's unfortunate, but it's I would say that's probably pretty common for that amount of packs from that set. We got a Mega Charizard to start us off here. EX. We got Shri with the 5 men says, don't forget a case of claws on Friday, baby. You left the case here. Your case is still here, goofball. You can grab it on Thursday or Wednesday. You're coming here Wednesday, right? Got Tauros, Granbull, and a Rotom. He says, I want to. Oh my gosh. You better Uber. That's all I got to say. How many do you think I should get? In 21 packs? I mean, the odds are none. There's not. All right, if the odds to pull the SIR are like 1 in 800, the odds to pull the full art in that set, I think, are 1 in 125. And the odds to pull the regular EX are probably like 1 in like 65 packs. So, I mean, that's your math, roughly. So if you get it in any less packs than that, you're ahead of the game, roughly. I'm actually surprised I remember those numbers. That stupid chart from Surging Sparks last year. Guys, how crazy is it? How crazy is this? Surging Sparks came out a year ago. A year ago! Surging Sparks is 1 year old today. How crazy is that? Dude, this last year has gone by so freaking fast. So fast. Yeah, man, it all comes down to luck and variance, though. Whenever you're opening products for very specific cards, guys, I mean, it's very, very specific with those cards. So if you're looking for specific cards, I would honestly just recommend, I know it feels different to pull the card, I get it. But if you're looking for something very specific, it's more cost efficient just to buy the card. 9 times out of 10. If you have a range of stuff you're going for, then it's great to open up packs because you have a more fun, like, opening experience, right? You have a more the fun cost is worth it. But the fun cost just isn't worth it when you're only hunting one card and it's costing you a bunch of money that you really don't feel like spending on the product. So it comes down to that. Also, guys, this card is going to be so good. This card in the game is going to break decks. It's going to be so good. Dude, Rob, this year was so fast, man. So fast. You wear the most tough shirts. I try. I got to hide a lot of fluff, so I got to wear really tough shirts. Sandcharge, making sure Pito. Also, we had to wear the Charizard Team Fire shirt today to bring out the Charizards, and it's working, baby. It's working so far. It's working so far. Because if we didn't wear the shirts, anything else would just be unacceptable.
Unacceptable!
Unacceptable! Shush, no fluff there. Oh, you have no idea. This man is... I am not the 5th level of fat. I am still number 4. I am not... All right, Winters. Come on, bro. I know you're freezing, man. We need some heat for you. We need some heat to warm you up, brother. Let's go. So a lot of EXs already. No full arts or IRs yet, but that means that back half of this box is probably going to be pretty darn heavy. So we got 1, 2, 3. We almost got all of our regular EXs out of the way already. It's usually 7 to 9 in these boxes from what I've been seeing, so. Also, guys, I apologize. I am trying to keep up with my emails. Just in case Distro messages us about the Elite Trainer boxes, 3-pack blisters, or the UPCs. Because as of right now, all that stuff is currently delayed. Bidoof build or Munchlax build? Definitely Bidoof build. Definitely Bidoof. Suicune, we got another Dugong. Definitely Bidoof build. The house that Bidoof built. What's going on, Steez? Dude, like 10 minutes in, we pulled a Zard. First box. Loose packs, we opened first, and then our first booster box that we opened had the Zard to start. Come on, Palmy. Seal. We got a Mega Heracross. I love the artwork on this, too, by the way. I think they did a good job with this artwork. Where they're doing, like, swords dance in the background. Love that. What constitutes a Bidoof build? Like fluffy. Compared to Munchlax. Munchlax got no hair. Gloom, Battle Cage, and an Orcorio. Mega Hair Crush is the party boy. It's the truth, though. Oh, man. Move this bulk out the way. All right, let's keep going here. Come on. We got JD coming through. Dude, JD, you don't need to do that. JD upgrading the membership to Supreme. Dude, thank you so much. You don't need to do that, man. I appreciate everything you do for the channel already, man. Ooh, we got a backwards card. Our first error of the day. What's it going to be? Boom. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. How dare they tease us like that and then give us nothing? How dare they? He said finger slipped. Come on. All right, here we go. We got full art action here. We got the Empoleon. Actually, I have not seen this card yet. This is my first time seeing this. I really like this. Emperor's Stance. Prevent all effects of attacks used by your opponent's Pokemon done to this Pokemon. Iron Feathers. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes 6 less damage from their attacks. That's actually pretty interesting. I have not read this card yet. Very, very interesting. All right, Winters. Come on, bro. I know you can do it. Come on. That's a Viper Mimikyu. We got a Mega Heracross. That's like number... Is that like number 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 EXs in this box. What is going on here? We got Pierluigi Ferrigno. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Ooh, Ambipom. Most saturation out of any of the colors for sure on this one. With all the berries. This one makes me hungry. Makes me hungry. Pierluigi, thank you so much for the subscription. Another EX? Dude, what is up with this box? That's EX number 9. Holy smokes. That's a lot of EXs. We got Ready, Set, Freddy in the chat. It's 24 boxes minus whatever the mods got. So it could be, it's like total between everything today. I think it's like 22 boxes that are going to get opened. 1 case of 6-pack bundles. And then a case of sleeve boosters today. So whatever that total ends up being. What's going on, R&D? Hey, congrats on the new product, man. Hope you guys, I saw that you guys sold pretty fast on those, so congratulations. We got another Nimble. Here we go. Now all the regular hits are coming through. IRs and full arts coming through now. You guys haven't checked out R&D. Make sure you guys check them out. Aren't these booster bundles, though? No, this is a box. Booster bundles are the 6-pack bundles. They physically say bundle on them. A case of 6-pack bundles comes as a case of 25. Ooh, wait, hold on, something here. Something stuck. What is it? What is it? Ooh, we got a fire breather. Nice. Little Dr. Robotnik kind of action over here with a little fire breather. There's a lot of hits in this box, dude. I think we're at 16 hits already. 17. Bro, what is this box? 5 full arts. What is going on right now? Oh my gosh. So I think this is the most we've had full arts from a box in Mega. We've done this with IRs, but holy crap. No SIR yet. We still have, oh my god. Bro, you pulled 3 Orcorios in this box. This box wants you to play the Charizard deck, but it didn't give you a Charizard yet. Last pack, come on. Come on, give us a Zard. Any kind of Zard, come on, do it. Do it. And a Tux. Bro, what was this box? Hold on a second. I think this set a new record, guys. This set a new record, for sure. That is 5 full arts, 4 IRs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is a 19-hit box. 19-hit box with 3 Orcorios and a Mega Charizard EX. Winters, bro, that was pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie. If you're not gonna get an SIR, this was a very good box, bro. 3 Oricorio EXs. You also got the Fire Breather in here too, which is really cool for the same deck if you're going to play Charizard. So your selection for your IRs was also pretty good. You got a Toxtricity, a Dugong, and an Ambipom, which are, to me, like 3 of the better ones that you can get too. The only one that I don't prefer is a Nimble, but even this is still pretty cute. Dude, that was insane. 19 hits? Good lord. That is... I don't think we had any mega boxes had that many. I think the biggest one we had was 18 hits. Especially without an SIR. That's crazy. All right, let me get this stuff packed up for you. Whew. Man, I'll tell you what, my body is still still fighting this sickness, man. Anytime my emotions I get amped up. As soon as I like calm down a little bit off it, my body's like, ooh. All right, Winters, I got this put aside for you, my friend. Oh, let's get shipped out. Guys, remember, for those of you who did buy booster boxes, the booster boxes also come with a thing of Dragon Shield sleeves. So the Dragon Shield sleeves are going to look something like this. So we bundle these typically whenever we do MSRP streams. So you'll get a 100 count, black, clear, random color of matte Dragon Shield sleeves will also come with your order if you bought a booster box. When I do the Elite Trainer boxes, they will also come with the Elite Trainer boxes. So make sure you guys keep an eye on the shop because those I am going to be doing sealed. So those are going to be available for everybody sealed when those go into the shop later this week. So it's just a matter of time whenever they ship. As of right now, they are delayed, okay? They are still currently delayed. And guys, look at that. We're at 120 likes, which means I get to open up 2 more of these. Let's go ahead. We're not going to do the giveaway just yet, but I'm adding 2 more to the stack. So I'm going to add 2 more packs to the stack here. So this gets us up to 6 packs total now for the giveaway. So we are now up to 6 booster packs of Phantasmal Flames for today's giveaway. Buying Chris has saved me money. I'm paying competitive sleeves. Hey, you know what's funny though? Like I tell everyone, like, man, we're still giving you guys the best price on the box. Even if you pay for, if you include the cost of the sleeves, we're still like 20 to 30% below market all the time anyway. With new sets at least. It depends on later on, like when our second wave of stuff comes in, but it's been pretty crazy. The last few months have been wild. All right, next up, 7322 for Abe. All right, let me look through here real quick, Abe. Let me see if yours are kind of back-to-back, because if they're back-to-back, we're just going to do them all together. All right, so I have 2 orders back-to-back, 7322 and 7323. So we got a booster box and a bundle. So, Abe, there is an order in between after this, though, so I'll make sure I go back to you, okay? But as of right now, I'll do your box and your bundle together. So 7323 and 7322, both together here, okay? So we got a booster box. So we're on box number 4 now out of the case. Box number 3 out of the case, sorry, 3. Yes, this one was the one that only had 5 in it. This was our odd number case. Where's your favorite Pokemon set? My favorite Pokemon set is Crown Zenith. Crown Zenith is my favorite Pokemon set to open. If money's not an issue, Neo Destiny. Kyle says, I love gold. All right, Abe, we got a bundle too. Let's open the bundle first. Crown Zenith is so much fun to open. Definitely one of my favorite sets. A lot of my favorite Pokemon are in that set too, so I enjoy opening. All right, here we go, Abe. Good luck. Abe, do you want reverse hollows and up or just the hits? Let me know. That's Sacred Charm to start us off, though. Vertimus, happy birthday, my friend. Hope you have a fantastic birthday. Neo Destiny is great, but I always like Neo Genesis, Neo Revelation, best from that era. I'm just a big... I love the shinies, and I'm obviously a big Mewtwo fan, so... the Charizard, there's a lot of different shinies you can hunt in that set. So, reversing up, you got it. Love the pain of getting nothing from Fusion Strike. Veneer, you got the Rotom. Yeah, Dibsy, I think right now it might be like one of the few times that you have a good opportunity to potentially get it cheap, because I don't know if prices are going to pull back much further on Crown Zenith. I think we've seen a little bit of a pullback this month. It's a good discount period to grab Crown Zenith stuff, I think. Murkrow, Dugong, Mega Heracross. I'm going to watch this stream IRL. That's going to be a long flight, Eli. Although you could probably get here. You can probably get here by the time I'm done. The only problem is you got to worry about your flight getting canceled. Toxtricity. All right. This was a really good bundle. This was a good bundle to start, Abe. Turning for a Crown Zenith ETB seems like a deal, actually. Yeah, I mean, the promo's like 10-ish bucks right now. And then, I mean, packs at $15 a piece. I think you could do better just buying loose packs, because you can probably find loose packs for like $14 a piece if you don't care about the promo. And you can get yourself a couple extra packs. Just buy it from a good verified source. But I think you can get it a little bit cheaper if you just buy like the loose packs, or honestly look for the Pikachu boxes, like the old Pikachu boxes for Black Friday like last year. Those I think end up being the cheapest per pack if you're looking just to rip packs. Lil Cubone says banana with the 1 month. Thank you so much, fam, for being here for a month. Oh no, hold on. Everything just kind of like toppled over. Give me a second. We got to pick ourselves up here. All right. Abe, good luck. Let me count these. These look like they're off-centered. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Yeah, it trips me out sometimes. There's 18 in each stack, but this stack clearly looks taller. You see what I'm saying? It's weird. Am I too late to enter the giveaway? Nope, ready. You can do it whenever you like. Exclamation banana will get you entered. We got the Mega Sharpedo. This SIR looks really good too, by the way. Love the way that one looks. We got Flygon, Misdreavus, and a Zacian. We got Charcadet, Dugong, and an Oricorio. Joey, so you're going to find out if you're going to come up Friday as well. Starting off with a Nimble. $36. You're young, bro. You're good. We got Oddish, Milcery, and a Suicune. So 2 more boxes left in this case after this one. Palmy, Gramble, and Vileplume. Does anybody have any local play stores that are going to be doing their releases today? They did pre-release. Don't forget, guys, if you have stores in your location that hosted pre-releases, they are able to sell product today. They do not need to wait till Friday. They do not need to wait till Friday. Fox, Bronzor, Zacian. I will say this, though. They do need to wait till Friday to sell their UPCs. So even if they're a pre-release store, don't be mad at your stores for not selling the UPCs. Even if they have them in stock, they're technically not allowed to sell them till Friday. So make sure you guys are patient with that stuff. If you get yours from Pokemon Center early, then cool. But stores cannot sell them officially until Friday. And we love having distro, and we don't want to get in trouble. So do not harangue or bother your store to get you to break street date. Don't do it. Picking up box later when they open. They do MSRP very like. Dude, that's awesome, man. Congrats. I'm so glad that a lot of stores do still try to do it. I'm very happy for that. So we'll continue to do this every single set that comes out. You know, as our allocations go up, eventually we'll start offering the boxes sealed as well, and then also for the break. But as of right now, because I only have X amount, there's only so much that I can do for the MSRP streams. But hopefully by end of next year, middle of next year, when they really start figuring out the supply thing, we'll have a better chance at getting more to you guys and girls, okay? Another Mega Heracross. So that is the ideal situation right now, is hopefully by like mid next year they could figure out the printing situation. Has anybody experienced Walmart actually stepping up and keeping to their limits yet today? 32 on Wednesday. I feel old teens nowadays, even though a VCR is 2, seems zero change. I turned 30. I turned 39 in March, man. Ugh. I'm turning 39 in March. I feel so old. I feel so old. Got Pokey Dad in the chat. What's going on, Jay? Good to see you. This year is 2043. Chris is open. So Viper, Apom. There we go. Full art or choreo. 3 full arts already. This the Unk chat, says Andres. What's going on, Unk? Good to see you, Unk. You're a Megalopunny. Oh, man. Turn 40 next year, over the hill. Bro, my body feels like I'm 80. My back problems and my neck problems and all that stuff. I don't recommend it. Don't recommend it to anybody. Also, boys and girls, remember, we are going to be doing a couple other giveaways throughout the week. So, like I said, later today, we will be doing a member giveaway for an Elite Trainer box. They will ship whenever they come in. Okay. We're going to continue the battle like we've been doing all the day for this. We have a Vault X binder giveaway on Thursday for members as well. And then also we are dropping a video tomorrow where I'm going to be giving away another Elite Trainer box of Phantasmal Flames. So, a bunch of different ways to win some Phantasmal this week. And if you guys and girls haven't already, make your way over to Instagram and follow the directions on the latest Instagram post that we have a collab with the Collector app. Okay? I am giving away a Charizard UPC through their post. So make sure you guys go follow the directions either on the Collector post or the one that's on my page. It says Collector. Gives you the instructions on how to enter. And we're going to do the drawing for that, I think, on Wednesday on their live stream. So they're going to be doing that on their live stream on YouTube, I believe. So make sure you guys check out the Collector app. And if you want to see when those names get drawn, those will be sometime on Wednesday on their YouTube page. Went from Unk Chat to Gramps Chat. 30s and 40s getting injured by breathing. Bro, I swear, yeah. It's like, if you fart hard enough, you can crack your back at my age. Good late. I mean, for God's sakes. Hope our Walmart starts doing a limit on Pokemon cards. I'm starting to get very sick of they're not seeing anything on the shelf. Dude, that... Ooh, Zacian, too. That Walmart, if it's the same one, Adam, the one that was local to us, they got caught. The manager was actually buying all the stock. Say a certain number. Wait, huh? Nah, not happening, Shri. Not happening. Nice try, though. I'm gonna come over there, friggin' hit you on a head with a frying pan in a second. Just wait. Just wait. 33. Farting is a sport for me, says Barney. Oh my god. It is now, Turbo. It is now. You guys never seen who is the blue collar comedy? Larry the Cable Guy? He said that was one of his lines. That was one of his like comedy lines. Forever ago. Packs arrived. Now been individually stored safely. Long-term preservation. Oh yeah, for your seal collection, dude. Congrats. I saw your message too about being close with the Tyranitar complete list. That's tough, man. That's a hard task. That is a hard task. Ludicolo. We got another Mega Heracross. Haunter, Grand Bull. We got the Mega Gengar. First Mega Gengar of the day. Almost forgot it was in the set. Look at his funky little hand.
Take my strong hand. Take my strong hand.
Forty's like falling down a hill every time you wake up. Take one step out of the bed, you roll downhill. You'll probably get a new Mega one soon, Star. You'll probably see a new Mega one. All right, 2 more packs here, Abe. Ghastly, Alcremie, and a Flygon. We got one more pack. One more pack. Magic Carpet, yes. The very first box we opened, we hit the Zard today. SIR. Very first box that we opened today. Ambipom and a Moltres. All right, let me get this bulk moved out of the way, get this stuff packed up here for Abe. All right. Not a bad box, though. How many total hits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Another 15 hit box, man. Blood, Sweat, and Gears, dude. Congrats again on the promotion, man. I know you said you really didn't want it, but congrats on the promotion to VP. No, so Sable, Anarchy, the way releases work, for any store that does pre-releases, so we are a play store, meaning we host pre-release events and things like that. Pre-release stores are able to start selling product on Monday, the week of release. So stores that do not host pre-release cannot sell till Friday. So official full release is Friday. Stores that are play stores can start doing release stuff as early as today, so Monday. Now for the UPCs, that's everybody. Those do not release till Friday. Everything else, though, if they're a pre-release store, they can start selling today. All the other products. So not really early access, just our normal release week stuff. So if you guys do have pre-release stores near you that host pre-releases, if you go there now, you can get your hands on product as of today, as long as their shipments made it on time. All right, Abe, we are going to be going back to you in about another order. I think there's like one order in between here. Jay Dizza says the hammer dropped. I don't even know who it was. It happened so fast I didn't see it. All right, Abe, I got you put together here. Thank you again. All right, let's see. Who is next? Next up, we got 7324 for Noi. Noi got a box and 3 bundles. 7324. Noi, real quick, do you want reverses and up or just the hits, my friend? Two of our friends at Giant are doing pre-release. They are not ready. I am going to be onboarding them, though. I'm going to be filling out their paperwork this week for pre-release. So hopefully for the set that comes out in March, they will be doing pre-release. Now, specialty sets, there are no pre-releases. So there is no pre-release again until the set that comes out in February or March. But I'm going to be going up there this week and working on their onboarding paperwork so that they can get signed up for pre-releases, though. So I will be your professor for those pre-releases, most likely, too. Noi, did I miss your message? Just the hits, you got it. All right, dude, good luck. Any chance of stocking OP13? Not right now, Turbo. I don't have a way to get that from distro yet, so I'm working on it, though. Do you wear the lab coat as a professor? I did for Halloween. Lone Braid Disney this week. I did for Halloween. I am waiting on my staff shirts to come in that we ordered from Pokemon like 2 months ago. They still have not gotten here. They're driving me crazy. I need to just go to a regional and just get one there. Makes my life easier. Thoughts on when I should open Friday? 2 PC ETB staying sealed, but I will have a box 2 bundles. Just then open everything that's not the PC ETBs. Just open some product. Honestly, I would open up what you got that was the least expensive in terms of like market value, or if you paid MSRP, then just open whatever you get. I mean, if you paid MSRP, rip it. Other than the ETBs. The ETBs, the Pokemon Center version ones, I would hold those. I will not be opening any of those. Yeah, it takes forever, man, to get the staff shirts, Craig. Forever. Does your store carry any Surging Sparks boxes? Not right now. So predominantly, guys, if you go to my website, there is a sealed section and there's a section for the live shows. The sealed section is very small right now, but keep an eye on it because sometimes I drop new stuff in there. We got Togedemaru. I will have more of the Gengar battle decks next week. So if you guys are looking for the Gengar and Diancie battle decks, I sold them $45 plus shipping for the pair. So if you're looking for those decks, I will have more in stock next week for those. I don't know where to get one I can trust. I mean, if you just buy on TCG Player and just buy from a shop that has at least like 500 sales and 98% or higher good feedback. That's what I would do. Zacian. That's your best bet. I feel like they hand stitch each shirt, how long it takes. Well, don't forget, they were out of stock for very long. They were out of stock for like an entire year, too. They just restocked all the staff shirts recently. Do you ever sell on TG Player? I do not. I don't sell singles, so what we go through, we typically go through on my website or on streams. So there's no reason for me to pay somebody else a bunch of fees for no reason. I just use my own website. Pulled the gold Charizard at pre-release party. Only opened 7 packs. Congratulations. That is awesome. That's a good feeling. You got the Empoleon. All right, Noi. Yeah, if I can avoid paying somebody else's fees for selling stuff that I could just sell on my website, then I'll always go that route. Because then I could save you guys more money also and charge less for the product by doing it that way. All right. Not bad for 2 bundles so far. Bundle number 3. Finally got the listing up for my son, holding solid at 0 sales, but looks good. You'll get sales eventually. It just takes time. It just takes time. That's why you're going to sell the stuff that's not expensive first most of the time on TCG Player. But you got to start somewhere. You got to start somewhere if you're going to sell online. But I would always recommend like creating your own website over using any of those things. Because Shopify, dude, the Shop app is such a good resource. Like, if you type in things you're looking for, you can find so many things on there. And yes, you do need to pay attention to reviews for shops. But you can get discovered so easily on there as a store. And it's a good way to just start getting your feet wet for selling stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, you're only having to pay the credit card fees. So it's not, plus the platform fee. And the platform fee is only $350 for like the whole year. It's not bad. Raptor knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's an eBay all around, just $1, trying to show them how to run a little biz. Yeah, I think that's a good way to start. That's a good way to start. Start with the less expensive stuff first and build into the more expensive stuff. Or Chris just sells the singles to me. This is true. This is also true. Toxicity. We got another Meowth. I love this card. So happy they put this and the Clodsire, or the Wooper in the set, man. So happy to see these end up in the set. Nimble, Battle Cage, and a Genesect. All right. Not bad so far from 3 bundles. But now we're going to get into our booster box here for Noi. Noi, is Wang around or no? I'm going to stand up and stretch real quick, guys, before I get into this booster box, okay? So before we do this, I'm going to stand up and stretch. Guys, I do get up. I'm old. I need to stand up and stretch my bones from time to time, so... I'm going to stand up real quick, do a little hamstring stretch, move my legs around a little bit. Oh, yeah, that feels good. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, oh, man. Whew. Lordy. Lord of mercy. All right. Ugh. Noi. You know what time it is? Guys, I don't know why. I'm feeling the cape. We have to bring on the heating pad cape for a second. I'm feeling a gold Charizard for some reason via the cape. The cape was talking to me. So here we go for Noi. I hope y'all are ready. Don't think Costco gets the Mega Charizard UPC. They probably get... They will get it. Costco is getting the Charizard UPCs and Super Premium Collections for Prismatic. They didn't release a date yet, though. They will be getting them, though. The cape is here, guys and girls. Infinite Kiwi says, pow at the ready with the 17 months. Bro, 17 months. Oh, my gosh. All right, folks, here we go. The cape is on. The heat is on. Yeah, dude, I saw the gold for a second off that Yamper, and I thought that was it, dude. Noi, I thought that was it for a second. Oh, man. Get to a spot where I'm, like, kind of comfortable here. I can lean back. There we go. Trying to, like, lean this chair lately. I don't know why it's, like, it doesn't let me sit in the chair properly. Like, it pushes me forward too much. It's pretty annoying. A lot of Orcorios today. Toronto Regional registration opens this Saturday. Good luck. He is here. 10th level. Thousands of battle droids. There you go, Shri. Just for you. Genesect, Jigglypuff, and Palma. My teeth are way better than his, though, at least. Got a Lucario EX SIR for you if you want it. I appreciate you. I do have my my 4 already, though. I got my playset. I appreciate you, though, the Jackson. Charcadet, Duraludon, Moltres. Come on, come on. Do it. Oh. Oh, man, that shoulder blade is starting to hurt again. No! Ooh. Okay. For a second, I thought something else was there. Clip it, Shri. She says. Got another Mega Gengar. Duraludon I can see going up in value to Shinji-Kon. Meh. It's just a regular common uncommon. So, highly doubtful. I do think a lot of people are going to want it, but I don't think it's going to be worth anything. Just because it's a common uncommon card. And the set is super small. Everybody's going to have hundreds of them, so.
You puppy dog.
Shri says I'm making a TikTok as we speak. You know how to do that? 244 for Surging Spurks box. Better get a dang Pikachu. Hey, I'm telling you, you're better off just buying the Pikachu. Just buy the SIR Pikachu instead of the box. I'm telling you, Barney. Don't buy the box if you're just going to hunt the SIR Pikachu. Spend the extra money and just buy the Pikachu. Trust me. Because you don't pull it and you're ripping just to pull that card. It is just not worth it. Never estimate a man of commitment. We got another Zacian. And for those of you guys and girls that are out there going to be buying singles of the set, man, give it 2 weeks. I'm telling you, all of the IRs in the set are going to be very, very affordable. Wait a couple of weeks. Like, I would wait 2 weeks after this Friday to start picking up singles if you're going to pick up single cards from the set. Because on Friday, once everything can start going on TCG Player, like, officially listed, it'll be way easier for you to get your hands on. Quick professor question for someone. Devo's a Pokemon like Mega Gengar EX that was brought out by Grimsley. Does it go back to hand? That I actually don't know, Macro. Hold on. So, if you brought it in with Grimsley, I guess it would. I think it has to go back to hand. I think it has to go back to hand. Because there's no other. There's like no other like potential way for it to happen. It's either that or you can't target it. It's either you can't target it at all with Devo. I'd have to look. It's either you can't target it at all or it goes back to hand. I would more likely lean towards you can't target it. It stays in play. Okay. I was going to say I lean more towards thinking it's you just can't target the card. It was not an evolved Pokemon. It counts as a basic. Okay, that's why I was leaning more towards saying you can't target it. Yeah, that card's dumb. Chris, it is disgustingly cold outside. Strongly don't recommend it. Oh, I know. I had to go to the post office before I started the stream today. It was windy. It was nice and windy. Come on. Darumaka, Dugong. We got, hey, Grimsley's move. There's the card. There's the card. We talk about the guy. You know what, too? This might be the nicest full art out of all the cards. I actually like the colors on this the most. This is a good card, man. Good card, good color. Love the way it looks. Palmo, Primplup, Vileplume. Come on, Noi. Honchkrow, Punk Helmet, and a Mega Diancie. Got Zacian. Ludicolo. Ludicolo Illustrationer. Still no double hit packs also. I've noticed that we have gone away from double hit packs in Mega Evolution. So no double hit packs anymore. Which is okay. The pull rates are really good, so I don't think we even need it. Perfectly fine. We got Brit's Binder in the chat. What's going on? Brit or Brandon? Which one of you is it today? Hope you're doing good. We'll see you guys on Friday. 3rd anniversary English Ace. Gosh. Too many things, man. Too many things. Shri. Too many things, bro. Yeah, it's going to be 26 tonight and like 29 tomorrow for those of you that live in Atlanta. It's going to be chilly. What's going on, Brick? Good to see you. You at the shop today? Gligar, Piloswine. Another full art Mega Charizard. That is our 3rd one of these already. 3rd full art Mega Charizard. Again, love the color on this one. They did a good job with this full art. The other Charizard just chilling in the back. No A-Specs. They are done with the A-Spec trainers for right now, as far as I know. We got the Ignition Energy. This was the one card. If I could tell, it's say like, please don't put it in the set. Like, why? This barely looks like a full art. It looks exactly like the card. Like, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like the Ignition Energy, unfortunately. This is the only card from the set I think I dislike. It looks exactly like the regular card with just a little bit of texture on it. Meh. 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 I figured, Grant. Yeah, Krookrock. We got a Mega Sharpedo. Come on, Noi. Got Oddish, Mamoswine, and a Zahu. Oh, hold on. All these are falling over. Reverse hollows are falling down. Pulled it during the pre-release and was like, this is in here. Got Haunter, Snubble, and a Pawmot. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of that being like a card that they're putting in the full art slot. Saralech, Dizzying Valley, and a Reshiram. All right, 2 more packs, Noi. Come on. Good luck on the live stream, Jackson. Hopefully it's fun. Definitely have fun with it. That's what's most important. Toxicity, Bramblegast. We got 1 more pack. All right, so how many hits total are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're at 13 hits currently. I say we're going to get 14. Come on. And we got a Rotom EX. So 14 hit box. Unfortunately, the cape did not do its job, so bye, cape. Have to go. At least we got a Charizard, though. We got the full art. We got the full art for you, Noi. So I couldn't come through with an SIR. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, I think the set does have a lot of nice artwork, but I do think that if the prices don't come down, it doesn't make sense to buy boxes. Like, our price is good for it, but, like, the people that are paying, like, $300 a box and, like, $290 a box and stuff like this, it's like, there's no point in buying a box at that price if you're just going to rip it open and hunt for singles. The singles are definitely going to be very, very affordable from this set, including the Charizards. They're going to be way more affordable than they are now. These people that are paying $1,200 for a Charizard right now are out of their minds. Like, unless they're, like, express shipping it to, like, PSA to try to be, like, the first PSA to market or something, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Noy, thank you again, bud. Like, all right, next up, 7325. Ryan T. Ryan's got 10 packs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good luck, Ryan. What's going on, Neil? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Any Zard SIRs yet? Yes, Kel. Very first booster box. First booster box, our first SIR was a Zard of the day. So we'll probably pick another winner for the giveaway, guys, here within the next, like, 15-ish minutes. So don't go too far. We do that once every, like, 45 minutes or so. And currently we are at 143 likes. So in 17 more likes, when we get to 160, we unlock 2 more packs. So as of right now, we still have 5 more packs for the battle. We'll get 2 more whenever we get to 160. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, Ryan. Good luck, dude. A Gligar, Fire Breather, and a Palma. Ludicolo, Jigglypuff, and a Suicune. Anybody get their hands on some stuff at their stores today for pre-release? Let me know. I appreciate you, Nick, posting that up. Thank you so much. All right, come on, Ryan. We need something here. The Kamiya Murkrow is really nice. Low kicks. Ambipom. We got another Mega Charizard. EX regular. We got Palmy, Wondrous Patch, and a Reshi. Gave up finding stuff in the wild. I just get it all second market, unfortunately. I mean, depending on how much you're paying second market for it, it's worth it sometimes. Ooh, wait, we got something stuck here. Hold on. One of these cards is stuck to something here. Is it here? Is it here? Or is it here? There we go. Mega Deancey. I was like, I knew there was a card here somewhere. Happens a lot. All right, so another EX. Depending on how much you're paying extra, it makes sense just to buy it sometimes because it's the time you have to track the product down. So it depends on how much you value your time. My LGS is selling booster boxes for $220. We'll probably get to record a video today. Dude, that's awesome. That's a good price too. That's a pretty solid price. Got Saraledge, Grimsley's move, another Mega Charizard for Ryan. Currently catching Zapdos Elite Green while watching. I appreciate you. Good luck on catching. Oh, come on, Eternatus, Haunter, and a Yamper. Ooh, I thought this was a reverse for a second. It was not. That looked like a reverse. We got Haunter, Yamper, and a Palmont. So not bad. So turned it on there a little bit at the end for Ryan. So we got 3 EXs and an IR from the 10 packs. Ryan, I appreciate you jumping in, dude. We got Happy Corgi Plays in the building. What's going on, Corgi? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Oprah with all these arts. Dude, it's a small set, guys. They're going to be everywhere, I'm telling you. When the dust settles, man, a lot's going to change. A lot is going to change when the dust settles on this set. I'm telling you. All right, next order in the queue. 7326. From Mr. Edward Johnson. just completely messed up on me here. All right, 7326. 7326. Edward. Johnson. We got 2 bundles. And 1 box. Good luck, Edward. Edward, if you're in the chat, how to order Phantasmal Flames. We are sold out. There will be another drop on Wednesday or Thursday for another live stream that we're doing again at the same prices as we did today. It'll go up for members of the channel first for the first couple of hours, and then we'll drop for regular subscribers if there is any left 2 hours later. And then next week, we will have our adjusted price based on what we get everything from our third-party sellers, our wholesalers, and everything else. So the price is still going to be, it's not going to be MSRP anymore, but it'll still be well below market. So don't worry. If you guys miss out on a chance this week, you will still have some more chances next week to be able to get some product for streams as well. Any possibility you'll ever stock Riftbound? Probably not, Kelv. I only got a couple boxes from Distro on it, and they are very heavily allocated to that. So I don't think we're going to be doing anything with Riftbound. I vaulted the couple of boxes that I got for myself. If we do get any more, I will definitely put a post out. So if you're on our Instagram page or keep an eye on the website, just keep an eye on the website, and you'll see it go in there if we decide to open it. All right, Edward, let me get this right. I'm trying to get Shopify fixed on the back end here. 7326. All right, so before we do that, we're going to do our next battle spot, guys and girls. Let's do our next battler. Next battler of the day is Claire C. Now, Clement, Claire, if you do it again, guys, Claire C is like known to be the sniper of snipers. At the end of the stream on Thursday, hits a Latias SIR from Surging Sparks to win the battle. And the last time before that, in Destined Rivals, hit an SIR Mewtwo to win a battle. Crazy. Some crazy wins for the giveaways. All right, Phantasmal Flames. Right now, Kane is in the lead with an illustration rare of 130 HP, so you got to beat that rarity tier. All right, Claire, good luck. Bramblegast, Blowtorch. We got Crocodile, Krokorok, Reverse, Apom, and a Palmot. So, no lead change. No lead change as of yet, so Kane is still the leader. I'm going to start up another giveaway right now, everybody. So, starting now again, exclamation banana in the chat if you haven't already. All right, Mr. Edward, got a box and 2 bundles. All right, so this is the end of case number 1. Now, this was the one case that wasn't a full case from Distro, so this was just five in that case. So that was an incomplete case. And then we got 2 booster bundles. So we'll count it towards our total for the box pull rates, but I'm not keeping track of it as a sealed case because it's not the same in terms of like a full variant. The next 3 that we open will be full, so. Everything like falls out of these boxes. These are like stuffed. We're gonna open the box first this time. All right, box first, then bundles. Edward, if you're in the chat, Ed, sound off, please. If you're here, again, let me know. Reverse hollows and up, or just the hits. If you're in the chat, let me know. Good luck, my friend. Let's do this, Edward. Absol, Primpup, and a Zacian. I see Caitlin in the chat now. What's going on, Caitlin? Good to see you. You guys are doing good today. I don't know how you managed to get through a cup of food with poisoning, Craig. That is nutty. Hope you're feeling better. Oh, no, man. Yeah, food poisoning is no fun. Food poisoning is the worst. I'd rather have the flu, I think, than food poisoning. Any day of the week. Take reverses up. You got it, Ed. Scuba Steve in the chat. What's going on, Steve? Good to see you. Another Mega Charizard, regular EX. So many of these. If I had to guess, I would assume that today we're going to pull about 40 of these. 30 or 40. And I don't think I'm overestimating either. I don't think I'm overestimating. Putting off closet cleaning. Glad we can be a distraction for you today. I understand why they didn't have Gengar SIR IR in the set. Not even a full art. Literally no Gengar pack. Makes me sad. Yeah, it was very confusing. The name Phantasmal Flames suggests that there's going to be like a big ghost Pokemon chase in the set, and there's no ghost Pokemon chase in the set. I think they kind of dropped the ball with that. They're putting all their eggies into the basket for the next set, probably, for Mega Dream. Kiddo won Juniors Division and lost my winning into Top Cut. Dude, you were so close. So close, Craig. Yamper, Milcery, and a Suicune. I think we will. We'll get it. We'll definitely get another Charizard before the day's over, guys. Like I said, before the stream today, I'm thinking 5. I'm thinking 5 SIR Zards before the end of the stream today. We've already done 1. We've already pulled 1. Sableye, Jumbo Ice Cream, any flag. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on a second. My shoulder has to. I have to pop my shoulder. Oh, I hate this. Oh, there went. My left shoulder blade just was not. It was locking up on me. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, that helped. Oh no, pancreatitis. Oof, that sounds miserable. That sounds absolutely miserable. Schrodinger's closet. Audio kind of low. Uh-oh, hold on. Let me check. I might have hit the button over here. Nope. It depends on what device you're looking at, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Audio should not be low. Mega Dream, the next English or next Japanese set is Mega Dream. For us, it's going to be called like Mega Legends or something, and that comes out in January. That's a specialty set. Our next main series set will not be out till February or March of 2026. Any more Charizard? Just a full art. We pulled another full art one, not another SIR yet. Palmy Bronzor. We got the Megalopunny. That's the first time for this full art here. Like the colors on that one too. Little chocolate. Little chocolate. YouTube full art from Destined Rivals. I like that one. I wasn't a big fan of the full art and the gold artwork. They like made it look like it was kind of like in a test tube pose, but it's not. It's weird. I don't know. I love the SIR. Don't get me wrong, but I think they could have did a little bit better with the artwork for the full art. Thoughts on Lopunny? The artwork's okay. Duraludon. We got another Meowth. Meow. This was a card that was added to our English set that is not in the Japanese set. The Meowth. The Meowth is the Meowth and the Paldean Wooper in this set are promos in Japan. I appreciate you, Eli. Eli's here just to bother me now since he's like, you know, you pull so many of these stupid Blazikens. I'm going to stay here long enough to see if the luck for the Blazikens rubs off. Even though we're not opening anything with Blaziken in it today. No gold yet, Mufon. No gold yet. No, that's not gold. I thought it was. The reflection had me for a second. Reflection had me. Yeah, I think they did a good job with most of the cards in the set, but I was very surprised that they did so many small sets this year. There was a lot of small sets this year. Journey was small. This was small, and then also like, I mean, Mega Evolution was not exactly that big either as a full set. Mega Evolution 1. But a lot of mid-rangey sets this year. No big set. Like outside of the specialty set for Black and White. Like that theoretically is a big set, but it was a specialty set. Not a main series set. But I think that was the reason why they did more small sets this year, because of how big that specialty set was. We'll see what happens next year though for the 30th. Felt like they pumped out so fast. I mean, it's the same. They pump out the same amount of products every year, guys. It's always 4 sets and 2 specialty sets every year. It's weird though now. It does feel a little different because most of us, not all of us, most of us also open Japanese now in between. So while we're opening Japanese, and especially now there's Chinese exclusive cards. There's so many of these exclusive language sets in between that it makes it so hard to catch up. I think that's really what it is. Trying to talk my dad to come with us Friday to open packs. That'd be amazing, Britt. Clygar Linoon. We got the Empoleon. I I think that's really the reason why it feels like we're like so like overloaded right now with sets. Because think about it. Think about how you have all the gem pack sets, all the new Chinese exclusive 151 sets. You have all the new Japanese sets. There's always something. Always something. Hate that I got the Japanese cars and my cost is almost doubled in spending. Yeah, especially now because Japanese stuff is so expensive. It's not cheap anymore. So we used to carry all the new sets for Japanese when they came out, but they're all overpriced now, so I just refuse to carry them. Like, I don't put them in the shop unless I get like a really good deal on them. We got Orcoria. Like, we didn't open a single box of Inferno X on the channel for streams. Not one. I did not want to overcharge. I feel weird charging that much for a regular main series Pokemon set in Japanese. We'll probably carry Mega Dream because it's a specialty set, so it's a little different. But I'm still waiting for the price to go down. Especially now that TCG Player is tracking Japanese, so it's more accessible. Yeah, but the problem is TCG Player is tracking Japanese, but it's still all messed up because they're still allowing, like, TCG Player, get it together. How do you still allow people to sell Korean and Japanese stuff in the English listings? They're still allowing people to mess up market price. It does not make sense. So annoying. Miss Heather actually pulled the exclusive Rika from Chinese set. Dude, that's awesome. I do love a lot of the Chinese exclusive artworks. I love them. The Cubone's cute, but I love the Ceruledge. I need that Ceruledge from the Gem Pack 3. I have to have it. We got a Dugong. Should I buy Magic Avatar? I mean, if you can get it for MSRP, yes. I think it's a good set. There's a lot of good playable cards in it too. Aang and some of the playables in there are really strong, but I wouldn't overpay for it. There's no like crazy chases in there that are like thousands of dollars, so don't overpay. Seviper, Dawn, and Empoleon. Magic is a completely different animal, man. And I think all the hype bros that hyped into Magic figured that out real fast. They're like, oh crap, we lost a ton of money. Because everything turns around so fast in Magic the Gathering because they reprint cards constantly. All right, box was not bad at all, Edward. Box was pretty solid. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 hit box, 4 IRs, and 4 full arts. Now we're going to get to your booster bundles. Oh, man, it's going to be a long day. Long day, long day. We got this. We got this. We got this. Sorry, I'm going to have to give myself a lot of pep talks today. A lot of pep talks today. We hurting. We hurting. A lot of orders today. All right, now to the booster bundles. Lucky one to hit a Charizard SIR. Dude, congratulations, Robbie. That's awesome, dude. All right, here we go. We got Darumaka, Sacred Charm. We got a Mega Sharpedo. Yeah, 170 likes. Look at you guys go. Look at you guys and girls go. Love to see it. So Absol, Duraludon, and Suicune. So I think that means we had 2 more packs. So we should be up to 40, 80, 120, 160. So we should be up to 8 total packs. Yep. So we get to add 2 more packs to the battle, guys. 2 more packs getting added to the battle today. Let me go ahead and do that after this order. Appreciate you guys hitting the like button and dropping in today. Everybody's having a fantastic start to their week. Zacian, we got the Yamper. Yampa. We got Palmont, Bronzong, and a Genesect. How much Pokemon Center's ETBs of Phantasmal going for? I have no idea. I don't look at the secondary market for that stuff typically, because once I buy my PC ETBs, they just typically just go into my personal collection and sit. So I don't usually look for at least a couple months after release. Because until release date, theoretically, all that data is fake. So, like, everybody can say all they want about the data being real, but until people can sell stuff that doesn't say pre-order on it on TCG Player, the data is not real. So, take it with a grain of salt at that point. There's AO. Good to see you, AO. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Hope you and the fam are doing good today. You had a pretty good opening to start us off today. Your packs. AO. Ooh, Ludicolo, nice. Really hoping we get notifications for ETB shipping today, or UPCs. As of right now, ETBs and UPCs are still delayed at distro level, so hopefully Pokemon Center ships theirs out on time, because I don't know if that means theirs are delayed also. They're PC ETBs. Curious. Think 30th anniversary set's going to be big or small in generation celebrations? I have no idea. I don't know what to expect, because it's going to depend on the other two sets before that. If the other two sets before that are kind of medium or small, then that set's going to be big. If the other sets are large, then that means that set's going to be small. They tend to just print the same amount of total cards in the year, so we'll see. Sableye, Baneri, and Genesect. I think it's delayed. I normally get charged by now. Okay, Macro. So Macro said they haven't gotten charged either for the ETBs either. All right, and what we got last pack from the bundles? Archelodon and Ambipom. So from the bundles, we got Yamper and Ludicolo, and then 4 other EXs. So box was definitely better than the bundles for sure. But all right, Edward, let me get this stuff put aside for you here. Appreciate you jumping in as always, my friend. All right. Updated description saying product late 2025 on Pokemon Center. Well, I mean, theoretically, it's already late 2025, so. Or I guess shipping product delayed, but they should probably put something on there of that nature. All right. Next up, I think we're going back to Abe. So, Abe, I think your packs are up now. 7327. Yes. 7327, you got 20 packs. All right, so we got your 20 packs, Abe. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and all right, good luck. Got Danny Tacos in the chat. How many SIR so far? Just one, actually. One SIR so far. But I'm sure our luck is going to change in terms of the other ancillary products soon. Booster boxes, we've only opened 5 boxes from a case. So we still have we have a new case to open for like a fresh one. So we're going to be going through those soon too. Hold on. Over under set at 4.5. I still think it's like 2 to 3 per case theoretically, but you are going to have cases with less. We've had cases with more. We've had a case with 4 SIRs and a gold, so from Mega 1. going to be all over the place. All right. Let me count before I open that last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, here we go. All right, Abe is going to get added to your other order too. Good luck. Can we do it? Can we get our first SIR from the loose packs? We have not gotten an SIR from the loose packs yet. No SIR from the loosies yet. Just from the boxes. Time for me to go face the colds. Star Shop. Oh boy! No way! No way! Did we do it back to back? Oh my God! Come on! Give us another one. Give us another one. Oh, we got the Mega Lopunny. We'll take that though. We'll take Mega Lopunny SIR. So second SIR. Our first one from the sleeved packs now. Mega Lopunny. For SIR number 2. Let's keep going here, Abe. Told you it was only a matter of time before we start hitting from the other products too for the SIRs. All the variants will start to meld itself together eventually as the stream goes on. That'd have been pretty cool though. Another fire breather full art. Nice. It would have been really cool if we pulled another SIRs though right away. That would have been wild. Absolutely wild. What is the gauge on hit rates for Phantasmal Flames? Exactly the same as Mega Evolutions 1, Danny. It's pretty much right on par with the exact same pull rates. In terms of illustration errors, everything else. Nothing is any different here in terms of that. So same pull rates for Mega Evolutions 1 as Phantasmal Flames from what we're seeing so far. Everything that's not the Zard in the set is going to the floor. I mean, you might have some cards that hold value, like, I know it's weird. I think Blowtorch and Fire Breather are going to hold okay value, and I think Dawn's going to do okay because they're very playable cards. But it's going to depend on the box prices. If the box prices continue to stay high and they don't give us enough product, then it's going to depend. But if the box prices come down, the singles prices are going to come crashing with it. Like, it's going to depend on the secondary market for the sealed product too, because you kind of can't have one without the other. If you have an expensive booster box, that's the only way the singles can stay expensive. If the box price comes down, there's no reason for the singles to be expensive because the pull rates are so high. Does that make sense? Unplayable till rotation, even then it's sus. I don't know though. I feel like Fire Breather is good in a couple different builds. Hold on, is this still? Oh, we got something stuck here again. This happens a lot. What's going on? What do we got? We got another Mega Diancie. I think Fire Breather's playable. I think Fire Breather and Blowtorch are good. I don't think it's amazing. I really think someone's going to figure out a way to make Fire Breather work in, like, Typhlosion or the single price Ceruledge or something. I don't know. I think someone will figure it out. Archaladon and Palmot. Yeah, rotation's going to make a big difference, too, for a lot of stuff. We'll see what happens, because we don't know what we're getting yet. There's the Piplup, finally. We don't know what we're going to get in Mega Dream yet. There's going to be a lot of new cards in that set, too, so who knows. Fire Breather with Dingo is pretty cool. Oh, I never even thought about that. Another... These cards keep getting stuck. Another Diancie. Mega Lopunny this time. My chase! Glad we can get it for you, Abe. Glad we got it. Vileplume, Jumbo, and Zacian. Ho-Ho and Fire Breather meta? Ooh. Interesting. Does worse than Earthen Vessel in fighting ONG spam. I haven't seen a lot of matches yet with the new stuff, so I wouldn't know. I haven't seen a ton of new stuff yet. I've been waiting for it to come out just to kind of play locally. Local meta is completely different, too. So, like, it depends on your local meta, too. But regionals and stuff like that, completely different story. Got Wigglytuff, we got Yamper, we got another Dugong. Not bad. there was a pre-release pack that had a fire breather that was just dealing endless damage. Haunter, Blowtorch, and Genesect. I think Blowtorch is going to be good, though, for a lot of different things. Especially once people start playing that new stadium that prevents Monkey Dory from doing stuff. We got Rotom. That stadium's going to see so much play, I think. I have to probably play it in Miraidon to help me out with the Gardevoir matchup. All right, here we go. Last pack. Lotad, Bronzor. Why do they keep getting stuck? The EXs keep getting stuck. Another Mega Lopunny. All right. Not bad from 20 packs, dude. SIR. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 EXs and 2 IRs. And 1 full art, too. So, good little second run there. Good little second run for Abe. Also, boys and girls, remember, we have a couple different giveaways going right now online. If you guys haven't already checked out the Collector app, make sure you guys go follow them on YouTube. And also, check out the Instagram post to enter the giveaway. We're giving away a Charizard UPC to one of you. And that is a worldwide giveaway. That is worldwide through Collector. So I am sponsoring that one. I'm putting up the Charizard UPC. And they're going to cover the shipping expenses for that. So thank you again. All right. Piplup count. That was the first one. Prestige worldwide. What's going on, package? Good to see you, bro. 7328 is our next order. We got Kenneth. Kenny V. All right, Ken. We got a booster box. We got 20 packs. And we got 3 bundles. We loaded up. 7328. 7328. Ken, if you're in the chat, let me know. I know you usually only want the hits, but just in case, let me know in the chat if you want anything else other than just the hits. So, all right, we got a new case to get into. Bundles. 1, 2, 3. 20 packs. No. Sorry, I gotta count. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Stay. Let's get all these. We'll do the loose packs first, like what we've been doing, since they take up the most space and time here. All right, Ken. Ken, if you're in the chat, again, let me know. Reverse isn't up or just the hits. I know you typically do just the hits, but I always want to double check because you never know. What is my favorite dinosaur? The Velociraptor. Here, hold on. This is my favorite dinosaur. You ready? Yeah. Yes. That's my favorite dinosaur. Sorry. I had to push the button. Someone said it, so I had to push it. I guess theoretically we could have hit the button for the Charizard. It's kind of a dinosaur. Not really. We use that button specifically if we have a dinosaur to pull, so in the set. So like Garchomp or like Raging Bolt or something like that. We had to do it. We had to do it. Let me count up how many packs it is. Make sure we got 20. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so we got our 20 packs here. All right, so Ken, before we get into these 20 packs, I am going to open up 2 more check lane blisters because these 2 check lane blisters are 2 additional packs for the battle. Since you guys got us to 160 likes So that gets us up to 2 more. So again, we'll add 2 more packs to the battle when we get to 200 likes, which we are not very far, guys. Not very far, right? Yep, so 2 more packs, so that leaves us 6 more packs for the battle. We've opened 2, we got 6, that makes 8, yep. Here we go. All right, Ken, good luck, dude. Let's do this. I don't know if anybody sees Ken in the chat. Let me know. I haven't seen him yet today, so. Starting off with the Flygon, though, from the loose packs. Nice. Good start, Ken. Good start. Would love to see Tyranitar say do the mods know? Do the mods know what? Do the mods know what? Ooh, hold on. We got something here, guys. We got something here. I think we have an SIR. Could be wrong. We do! SIR! Mega Sharpedo, baby! Let's go! 3rd SIR. 2nd one from the loose packs. Dude, the colors on this look so good. This looks so good. All right. This might be the sleeper for me for how cool it looks. I don't think it's going to be expensive, but this thing looks so good. Yeah, I need this card. This thing looks really good. Really good. Tauros, Punk Helmet, and Vileplume. Do the mods... So I saw someone say do the mods know. I don't know if they're asking if the mods know. That's why I was trying to figure out. Do you do bulk for new sets like this? We do not. So it's still the same thing as always. So it's just reverses and up if you want reverses and up. Darmanitan, Baneri, and a Rotom. It's just for shipping and packaging purposes. And then also just makes it easier for the flow of the stream. We have Toxel, Wigglytuff, and a Reshi. Reverse Sharpedo for Obsidian, one of my even... Dude, you'd be surprised sometimes how some of the reverse hollows take a while. It's weird. Oh yeah, we haven't pulled a Wigglytuff yet today. We've pulled multiples of those ourselves for the videos, but Yamper. You guys know how it goes though. There's always typically some batching involved with stuff. It happens. Hopefully the batching hits us with Charizards though from the boxes. Hoping that's the case. Pulled Sharpedo Inferno X and it's awesome. Was not expecting to like it. I think that's the first time I've seen it in person. I did not see it in Japanese yet either. Like in front of me, the colors are great. And dude, guys, Pokemon is done such a good job with making the English textures better. Like you saw it in Mega Evolution 1. I mean, if you look at the extra level of texturing in these two, you can see that they are doing so much better with English texturing now. They are getting very close to Japanese level quality, guys. Very, very close. They have been doing a fantastic job. I commend them for that. Barney, you probably got a ticket. It probably just didn't show it. Sometimes they get kind of bunched together. You got one. You're in there. Because it only works once per time we do it. Got a Miss Magius EX. Uh-oh. Look at the top of that, though. Card is pulled back. Got some damage at the top of that one, unfortunately. That Miss Magius. We got Genesect, Granbull, and Mega Diancie. Again, has anybody seen Ken? Has Ken been in the chat at all today? Kenneth D. If you hear, my friend, sound off if you hear. By the way, for those of you that ordered just the decks, the Gengar battle decks and stuff, those went out this morning. So you guys should have gotten tracking updates for those already too. For those of you that did order just the battle decks, those shipped this morning. So you guys should have those pretty soon. Because we were allowed, those were released early, so we were allowed to ship those out as soon as we got them in. We got Travman TV here. What's going on, Trav? Good to see you. Ken's at work right now? Okay, you got it. Got Tauros, Wondrous Patch, and a Moltres. Got Trapinch, Dugong. Come on, what's behind there? We got another Mega Charizard EX. Dude, I can't believe the first box was a Charizard, though, today. We need more. I'm not done yet. But we've gotten 3 of the SIRs now. There's only 5. So there's only 2 more for us to get. Dawn. And what's the other one? What's the other SIR? Dawn and... I can't remember the name. Reshiram, Punk Helmet, and Zacian. Who's the other SIR that we're missing, guys? All right. So let's put... Loose packs, not bad. We got Lopunny, we got Sharpedo, we got Charizard. Rotom, that's the other one. Okay, so Rotom and Dawn are the only 2 SIRs we have not pulled. We have also now pulled all the IRs. Oddly. No. We have not pulled a Wigglytuff today. Technically, we have pulled it, but we didn't pull it today. So it doesn't count. We still need the Wigglytuff. All right, Ken. Let's keep going here. Bundle time now. The amount of Charizard EX has already been pulled on one stream to indicate this card is insanely common. Well, yeah. There's not a whole lot. The set's not big, so. Even the full arts. We've pulled, what, 4 full arts now? So, I mean, it's... Yeah, guys, it's definitely going to be one of the sets that it hurts a lot of people that are overpaying. So don't overpay for product and don't overpay for singles. That's the best advice I could give you. I know it's tough to be patient with certain things, but it's... Look for other... If you're wanting to rip product, the boxes are going to be the probably the most expensive in terms of like pack price for ripping. Keep your eyes peeled for 6-pack bundles, check lane blisters, 3-pack blisters, things like that. Keep your eyes open for those in stores because that's going to be your best bet for pack price if you're just looking to rip. If you're looking to keep sealed, it's a different story. But if you're looking to rip, man, right now the box price is way too high in terms of like if you're just going to rip packs for fun. Waiting for Wave 2 is probably the best for a lot of folks. It could be, but Trav, that could also potentially not be the case. And the reason why... Ooh, Dugong. The reason why is because Wave 2 comes after Black Friday. So if there's a shortage of product and people are hammering the product already... And the price gets real high. When Wave 2 hits, I think Wave 2 is going to get gobbled up really quick. So it's going to depend on how Black Friday sales go. So I would still keep an eye out for other products that are not booster boxes as often as you can. As often as you can. All right, bundle number 2 for Ken. I still think that the Charizard is going to end up settling in like that 350 to 400 range. 400 would probably be like the early high, I think, after the dust settles for a while. Once there's a little bit of a race to the bottom, but we'll see. It's going to take a few weeks. 3 SIRs so far. Moltres, Sacred Charm. We got the Orcorio. Also, these people paying like $300 for the Charizard promo from the UPC are out of their minds. Like, why? Been seeing people do that all weekend, paying hundreds of dollars for just that promo. It's crazy. But to each their own. I understand it's their money. They can do what they want with it, but it's the same people that complain about the prices being too high and then then overspend. It's kind of funny, actually. Orcorio SI will definitely hold value. I mean, it'll hold value. It's not going to be expensive, though. Anything that's a promo like that, guys, that there's going to be just so many of them out there, they're not going to be very expensive. I think they have long-term probability, but I think around 600 after a few weeks. But I like your number better if I have to buy it. I really want to pull for my son for memories. So I feel that, Michael. I feel that. I think that like after the holidays, when it's going to depend on like where the hobby is after that point. But I realistically think it's going to be in that 350 to 4 range. I don't think it's going to be above that. If it doesn't, it will when all the PSA 10s start hitting the market. So in other words, like this week, everybody's going to grade theirs. Everybody. So if a whole lot of them don't go on the market, a whole lot of them are going to go get graded. And then once all the PSA 10s hit the market, then you'll start to see the raw value dip. So you got a couple different ways to look at it. Is the Orcorio still pullable? No, it's only a promo, Danny. It's only a promo. It is not pullable. There are only 5 SIRs in the set. That's it. Charizard, Lopunny, Sharpedo, Dawn, and Rotom. Those are your 5 SIRs in Phantasmal Flames. Ken, these 6-pack bundles are pretty good so far, man. Pretty good so far. Trapinch, Baneri, and Ambipom. No charges yet, Steve, for ETBs. As far as I know, they are still potentially delayed. 3-pack blisters as well are still delayed. Moltres, Dugong, and Zacian. We have Carvana, Lanoon, and Reshiram. Got charged for the UBC, but no tracking or nothing. Yeah, I got charged, no tracking either. And we have not gotten tracking for ours from distro either. Palmo, Gramble, and a Vileplume. All right, so that 6-pack bundle, not as good as the others was. All right, box time, Ken. All right, so this is our first box from a new case. So let's see how this case does. This is our first full case. Alpha Sharpedo, very angry in ZA. He's super easy to beat, though. Alpha Sharpedo is so easy to beat. It has, like, no defense. You get one-shot it with a lot of things. All right, here we go, Ken. Good luck. Linu Genesect. You can pull Oricorio from Inferno, but not from Phantasmal. That is correct. That is correct. It is in the main set in Japanese. It is not in the main set in English. It is just a promo. That information has been out for about 2 months. For those of you that didn't know. When they announced the Charizard UPCs, that was like the first thing that they said. The set was it was removed from the set and put into the Charizard Ultra Premium Collection boxes. Calling right now, I don't think we get them till Thanksgiving weekend. That's how I feel that it's going to be for the ETBs. I feel like the ETBs are going to be delayed by 2 weeks. There we go. Wigglytuff. All right, so we have now pulled all the IRs. All the IRs have been pulled today. Wigglytuff was the last one we needed to pull today. So now the only thing that we are missing is a gold and 2 SIRs. That's it. We need Rotom. We need Dawn. And we need Gold Zard. That's it. To complete the set, guys. It is not hard to complete this set, folks. Not hard. If you are a master set binder collector, this is going to be a great set for you to complete. Maurice, the pulls are exactly how they were for Mega Evolution 1. Exactly the same. No different for us so far. Everything is exactly the same. We haven't opened up a giant sample size yet, but what we're seeing from booster boxes and everything else, it's identical. Quality control seems to be about the same too, which is good. The first Charizard SIR that we pulled was perfectly centered, no whitening. Looked really good. Yeah, I love the new Voltex binder that they're going to drop for this one, too. It's pink with kind of like a silver binding. It looks good. Only cost you 2 cases of booster boxes. You know what, though? I think you're better off just buying the singles. Like, if you're going to master set, like... I mean, you can rip it and try to go for it. But at the current price of boxes, why would you do it that way? Just wait a little while and then get the Zards when they cool down. They will cool down. It's not a matter of if, guys. It's a matter of when. The Zards will cool down. It's literally... It's a when. It's not an if. It's a when. Because there will be a period where they get very, very affordable. They're not going to be cheap, but they're going to be way more affordable than $1,000. I'll tell you that much. So, if you guys see the product at MSRP, pick it up. That's the, you know, if you can find product at MSRP to rip, then rip at MSRP. Got to keep in mind the FOMO tax. I mean, yeah, but FOMO tax is one thing, but I still just don't think that it can stay there forever. How much do you think the Charizard are going to be? I still think between 3 and 4, Maurice. The gold, I have no idea what to expect. The SIR, I think, is going to end up between 3 and 4 eventually. Originally, I said probably like 3 to 4 weeks after release, so 3 to 4 weeks after this Friday, because that's when like Wave 2 would hit. Could be sooner, could be later, but I still feel like that's what that card is worth raw. I don't think it's worth any more than that with how many of them are going to be out there. You're going to have 2 times the amount of that card pulled that you saw Gardevoir or Lucario or anything from Mega 1. So if those cards were able to hold the $300 price point for that before they crashed, and there's 2 times as many of them out there, I don't know. Granted, Charizard is more popular than them, of course. More people have a... They get their whole little, like, woohoo! Charizard! Woohoo! Gengar! You know what I mean? Like, they still get that feeling. But I think that you're going to see some price movement there eventually. It might happen slow, might happen fast. A lot of too many different factors right now. The delays are going to be one of the main factors. If the product getting delayed happens to be worse, like if we're delayed even more product, it's going to be very hard for that card to come down. If we get delayed more on ETBs or any other products, or it takes longer to get that second level of Wave 2, if it takes longer, it will take longer for the Charizard to come down in price. So, like, delays are like one of the things where we can't really... You can't bank on that happening. It just happens, you know? But without the delays, I think that timeline would be smaller. But, again, I mean, this is personally what I'm doing. If I open the card for my master set and people are still buying it for 1,000, I'm selling it. I'm not going to hold it because I'm not grading it. So it'll just be a binder. It's a binder card for me. So if I happen to pull like a bunch of them or something while filming content, then maybe we'll grade one and hold one. I love the artwork, don't get me wrong, but I'm not paying the price that it's currently at for it because I don't believe it to be that valuable of a card. Ooh, another Paldean Wooper. I think it's going to follow a very similar trend pattern to the Pikachu from Surging Sparks last year. Yeah, but the pull rate on the Umbreon was completely different, so you can't compare the two. So just because the Zard is cooler doesn't mean it's going to be more expensive, even though it looks better to me. But you got to realize the pull rates on Prismatic Evolutions were so bad. So you can't really compare the two, unfortunately. They're two kind of uncomparable objects, if that makes sense. Higher chance of pulling a Charizard because there's less cards. Yes, there's only 5 SIRs. So if theoretically you pull an SIR, 1 SIR out of every 72 packs, right? If there's only 5, your odds of getting the Charizard are double what they are of pulling a Lucario or a Gardevoir because there was 10 SIRs in Mega. It's not about there being less cards. It's about there being less SIRs specifically. Specific of that rarity. Charizard, yeah, we pulled 3 SIRs, Matt. First one was the Charizard. First pull of the day was the Zard. So, first box. It looked good, too. It looked very, very good. Come on. What do we got? We got the Grimsley's Move full art. Okay. So, another... And this is another thing. This is what I was talking about. So, we still have packs left in this box for Ken, right? Look at this. 4 full arts, 4 IRs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6 EXs already. These boxes, the pull rates are so high. Do every SIR have the same pull rate? Yes, there is no difference. They are all printed on the same sheet, so there is the same number of any SIR. They do not print one more than another. They're exactly the same. Just because some people pull more of one than another does not mean that more of them exist than the other. There is the exact same amount of them printed. What's going on, Seth? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. Oddish, Baneri, and a Flagon. We got 2 more packs, Ken. Come on. When does this set release again? Today. Hot Chili Dave. Technically today. So we are a pre-release store, so we are able to ship, sell, and distribute starting today. any store that hosts pre-release events can start selling today. If they are not a pre-release store, then Friday. This Friday. All right, here we go. Last pack. Come on. Ceruledge, Dugong, and a Moltres. All right, so still no SIR in this box, but still a good box either way, though, Ken. What's going on, Will? Good to see you. We got Sammy in the chat, too. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing good. Pulls have been pretty solid. Pulls have been good. I'm wondering how many more things, though, it's going to take us before we complete the set. So it's pretty wild that we only need 3 cards still now. I mean, we're only, what, 2.5 hours in? So, be a long stream today, though. I got to go quicker than this. Got to go quicker. Got to go faster, 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 faster. That Sonic song? Ken, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for jumping in. I got all your stuff put aside. Closing in on 200 likes. You guys are monsters. You're animals, I say. You're animals. Ken, thank you again, bud. All right, next up, we got 7329. For Robert Taylor. We got 1 box. 7329 for Robert. After this order, guys, I'm going to do a duck race for you guys and girls so I can kind of get up, walk away. I'm going to get a protein bar, eat a little something, grab water. So it'll take me like 3-4 minutes to do all that, but we'll do that after this. And the way we do the duck race, I grab all the names from the giveaway, get you guys thrown in. So the way it's going to work, I'm going to randomize the names. So I have to do a double randomizer because the duck race will only take 100 names. So I have to do a double randomizer. I have to put all the names in the randomizer first, take the top 100 from that, and then take 100 to put into the duck race. So, all right, we got a box. But everybody's name will get put into the blender no matter what, some way, shape, or form. All right, 7329. Robert, good luck, dude. Robert, reverse hollows and up or just the hits? Let me know if you're here, Raptor. Reversing up, you got it. All right, here we go. Robert, good luck, dude. We got amped up with the 14 months. This man, 14 months. Hope the government opens back up soon and they get paid by the army so I can buy stuff. I thought they figured out something this weekend, like somewhat of something. I could have swore late in the day they reached some kind of like small agreement, but I don't know how all that works. So keep me posted, dude. If there's any way I can help, you always know you can reach out. Guys, show up some love to Amped Up Poke Trainers. Amped Up Poke Trainers also hit us up. They made a theme song for us. We're working on getting a little like a virtual intro done, a video intro, but I've been kind of slacking trying to get the clips that I need, so it's been super busy. That, and I've also been like super sick, so haven't been able to really do much these last couple weeks. Might be opening up soon, I hope. I ain't been paid over a month. Oof. Yeah, man. Hopefully everybody can get taken care of soon. I know a lot of people have been struggling with that one. Yes, Sammy, I'm going to be doing another one for Thursday, so keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled on the YouTube notifications, guys. I'll be doing another drop for a Thursday stream. So it'll be another Thursday stream. It won't be as many boxes. It's going to be, I think, only 18 booster boxes, maybe slightly less than that, depending on if my other order gets here. And then there's going to be booster packs and then bundles again. Booster packs, bundles, and boxes will be the 3 items for that stream again. Same limits, same prices. And then if you guys were able to get in on the break today, please give a little bit of time. Ooh, Sharpedo Fuller. I love this one. Give a little bit of time so the people that, you know, didn't get in on today's break have a chance. And then if you still see stuff after a little while, then go ahead and go for it. Still follow the limits, though. Everybody's been doing a pretty good job of, you know, being nice when it comes to that kind of stuff, so that's always good. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you all so much. I want another Zard. I mean, I know I want to complete the set, but I want to see another Zard. I want to see an SIR and a gold Zard in the same box. Can we do that on our first stream, please? Got the Miss Magius. All right, another question for you guys. It's going to be, what do you... So, number one, do you guys think the Gengar SIR looks good? Number one. Do you think they're also going to give us an attack version, like the Charizard from the UPC? Do you think we're going to get an SIR version and an attack form of Gengar? Or are we only going to get the SIR? What do you think? How are the pull rates? Blake, exactly the same as Mega Evolutions 1. Been really good. Ooh, another Flygon. Very nice. I kind of agree, Ollie. I think it's good, but I think it could have been a lot better. But I think that they're going to give us another version. I really think we're going to get an attack form Gengar. Mega. I'm hoping. Yeah, the Fusion Strike Gengar is really good too. Dawn. We got another Dugong. I think that this set is a good little break that a lot of us needed, honestly. In terms of, like, master setting. I think a lot of people have been so overwhelmed with a lot of different things going on, and I think that once we finish this set today, it's going to be like, hey, you know, we can finish this set pretty quick. We can finish this set pretty quick. So the gold is, like, the only thing that I think is, like, the one that could take forever if we just don't get lucky with it today. But I think completing the set, whether you want to open product or just go pick up singles, is going to be very affordable compared to the last like 5 or 6 sets that we've had. Get the new game from GameStop. What game? I got Scarlet Violet. I got Legends of ZA. That was the day I saw you guys. That was the day of the tournament. I think there's a lot of good uncommon cards in the set. I think the Duraludon is really nice. The Shinji artwork that looks like Mechagodzilla. I think the uncommon Ceruledge looks really good. I think the Murkrow, the Kamiya Murkrow looks really good. Vileplume, Togedemaru, and a Zacian. Only Gengar is 4 Trick or Treat packs. Oh no. Matt, I would do that, but it would just take up too much time. I saw your message. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do the double randomization one. This way I can only run one. Because I gotta keep it going. They're giving us a break before Dream and it's 260 cards or whatever. Yeah, exactly. But that's a specialty set, so it's a little different. It's a little different, you know? But I definitely think this was kind of much needed going into the holidays. To kind of get everybody to slow down and give everybody some time to catch up. Genesect, Bronzong, and a Flygon. I really wonder how many different SIRs there's going to be in that set, though. Another Mega Charizard. Nice. Because it says 50 plus secret rares, but in Japanese, secret rare means full arts and above, so. Yeah, not having a Ghost SIR in this set for Phantasmal Flames was a big letdown. Come on, Charcadet, Meloetta, and Ambipom. All right, where are we at in this box right now? So we got 3 full arts, only 2 IRs, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 EXs. All right, so this has got to be good here. Come on. Last bit of this box is going to be good. I know it. I know it. Toxel, there it is. Boom. Ludicolo, just like that. Ready for new trainer gallery. My favorite things to collect. What do you mean? You have a trainer gallery. They're called illustration rares. That is the trainer gallery. That is literally what it is. This is the trainer gallery. They just called them something different. It's the same exact thing. They just switched it from calling an illustration or trainer gallery to illustration room, so it's not a subset anymore. It's just built in. We haven't had a subset in a while. Something with a subset. You are right. We haven't had a subset in a while. I agree with that. I think we'll see Shiny Vault before we see anything else, though. Ernest, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. Hope you're doing well. So far, we only have a IR Zacian from the battle, but we're about to do another. We're about to do another race for another pack. Fire Breather. We got the Paldean Wooper. There we go. I told you. Back half of this box was going to be, or back bottom of this box was going to be good. 2 more packs. Come on. Take me back to Radiant Collections. That's basically the same thing as a Shiny Vault, right? Essentially. Toxel, Zigzagoon. We got the Mega Diancie. We got one more pack here, Robert. One more pack. Come on. Box turned around real fast. Ceruledge, Bronzor, and a Suicune. All right, let me move the bulk out the way first. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, another 15 hit box. 3 full arts, 4 IRs. And you actually got, honestly, dude, you got 4 of the good IRs too, so. I think that, I mean, it's really hard to tell what the IRs are going to do in here. I really think they're all going to be relatively inexpensive. Not expensive, inexpensive. Even the popular ones. I just don't think any of them have crazy value drive. Flygon, if it's playable, maybe. Or Toxtricity, if it's playable, maybe. But outside of that, I don't know. Toxtricity might be playable, but time will tell. Roberts. Have you pulled Rotom? Nope. We have not pulled a Rotom or a Dawn. Those are the 2 SIRs that we have not pulled. We've pulled the others already. All right, Robert, I got you put aside. Thank you so much for jumping in. All right, next. PokeRex, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. Hope you're doing good today. All right, so real fast. So I have to do a double randomizer real quick because we can only fit 100 people into the race, the duck race. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take all the names from the giveaway. Oop, wait, hold on. I got to close entries first. Close entries. All right. Take all the names. Copy. Give me 1 second. All right, so I'm going to take all the names. You guys are going to go over here to a list randomizer. Paste all the names in. I'm going to randomize the list, and then I'm going to take the top 100, okay? So randomize. I'm going to take the top 100 names. Copy. And now we're going to go to a duck race. I'm going to run the duck race for 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Let me get the names in here. All right, folks. So this is for another pack of Phantasmal Flames for the battle. Remember, at the end of the stream today, there is only one winner. One winner for that giveaway today for the battle, okay? It's winner take all. So we have that. And then if... sorry. The other giveaway we're doing today is the member giveaway for an Elite Trainer box to one of the members. So now I'm doing the drawing for that today. We do not have them yet. So the second we get them in, you can choose to have me either open it on stream or ship sealed if you're inside the United States. If you guys are international, as soon as we get them in, we'll open it up on stream, and I'll make sure I tag you in the video feed so that you know that that was the video where we did it. And I'll give you all the information on like how to send me your info and all that stuff whenever we pick the winner, okay? All right, I'm going to shuffle one more time here. And then I will be right back. And James Reyes, I'm so sorry. That box will not be open today, my friend. We are not doing any orders today, guys. No orders will be fulfilled today from the shop. So if you are in the chat, James R., I apologize. I'm not able to fulfill that today. Just giving you a heads up. All right. We are only doing Phantasmal Flames today, folks. It is a lot of ducks. It is a lot of quackers. All right, folks. I'll be right back. Getting close. Catch him, Caitlin. Catch him, Caitlin. You are the next battler. Let me delete the duck race. Hold on. I apologize for crunching. I'm still crunching, munching here. Give me a second. All right. Don't worry, guys. We're going to be opening more soon here. Okay? All right. Caitlin, you are next up in the battle. Ooh, I see the Nala. The Nala cat is here. She's here to start bothering Papa. All right. So far in the lead is an IR. Illustration Rare is in the lead currently, so you got to get a higher rarity or same rarity tier with higher HP. Trapinch, Bramblegast, and a Suicune. So no lead change. No lead change. Sorry, Caitlin. Hey, Nala girl. Hold on a second. Nala, say hi. Come here, Nala. Come here. This is my baby girl. This is my baby girl. No gold Zard yet, but we did pull an SIR Zard. You my little baby. You potato. Say hi. You want to say hi to everybody?
Look at your little face. Look at your little smooshy, mooshy, mooshy, mooshy. Look at that little smooshy, mooshy.
My little baby girl.
I like you. Yes.
She's like, too much love, Dad. Too much love. Too much. All right, folks, let's get back to business. All right, next up. I'm going to restart the giveaway right now, so give me a second. Got to refresh this page real fast. Excuse me. All right, exclamation banana, folks. Go ahead and get in on the next giveaway spot starting right now. Let me do this real quick because I got to try to prevent her from getting up here. She's going to be a pain in the butt. I already know. All right, our next order in the queue, we got 7330. We got Mrs. Heather, Mrs. Boom Bang herself. We got a booster bundle. 7330. Can I get a Boom Bang in the chat for Mrs. Heather? It's been a little while. Been a little while, Mrs. Heather. Hope you've been good. Good luck on your opening today. One of our mods here as well. Good luck. And Nala's like creeping. I saw her just creeping. She's like trying to slowly slurk herself in here. Lotat, Jigglypuff, and a Toxtricity. I see you over there. I know exactly what you're trying to do. I see you trying to sneak around. You're sneaking round and round. So I get a chance to ETB now that I'm a member, Chris. Turo, yeah, it's for all members. That's for all members. Cresselia, we got Togedemaru. I pulled that from a list. So that's like on a wheel for us. It's all YouTube members. Chow Mein 91. I did see your order come through for an Evolutions booster box. Today is only Phantasmal Flames. I will send you an email at the end of the stream. We're only doing Phantasmal this week. But I did see your order come in, so don't worry. I will not forget about you. And I'll let you know what we're going to do with that, okay? But I'll get you taken care of either way for that order, okay, my friend? We just are not going to have time to get to that one today. All right, here we go. Come on. Come on, Heather. Gliscor, Smeargle. We got a Mega Lopunny. Not a bad bundle, though. So far, we got an IR, 2 EXs. Come on, Heather. Last one. Gloom, Alcremie, and a Genesect. So an IR and the Orcorio out of that bundle for Miss Heather. Miss Heather, thank you for everything you do. Seriously, another mod here on the channel. It's good seeing you in the chat today. I know you've been super busy, so thank you for hanging with us today. I'm like keeping an eye out of the corner of my eye here. Nala's like, she is right here, and she's like plotting on how to jump up onto the table. Grant says Gold Charge is coming. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones. Bone saw's ready. All right, next up we got Neil B. Neil's going in 7331 with a booster bundle. Neil, good luck. Again, everybody, we did reopen the giveaway. You only got to do it once. Exclamation banana will get you entered into the giveaway. That's all you got to do. And we still have more pack battles to do throughout the course of the stream, folks, so make sure you're here. You do need to be here. If you're not here in the chat, we will pick another name, okay? So make sure you are here. At the end of the stream, if you're the current leader, for instance, like if Kane stays the leader, they just need to go back and check the end of the stream. They do not need to be here the whole time. We got Peter in the chat. What's going on, Peter? Good to see you. Hey, Peter. Hope you've been well, man. Again, guys and girls, for those of you who just joined us, remember, today there are no other orders, only the stuff for Phantasmal Flames. It will be the same thing on Thursday. Thursday will also only be Phantasmal Flames. Full art switch. So make sure if you guys are looking at stuff in the shop, do not order anything that's not Phantasmal Flames. So we'll do another drop on Wednesday for Thursday's stream. So make sure you guys keep your eyes open on the notifications for YouTube, because it's going to be in the YouTube members community tab first, and then it'll go a regular YouTube post if any of the product survives the first 2 hours. So keep your eyes peeled. And it'll be the same price. It'll be the MSRP price we've doing today. We got Wigglytuff and a Flagon. The boxes come with, so the boxes are at MSRP. The only difference is that you had to buy a thing of Dragon Shield sleeves with it. So hopefully we can get our ETBs in those soon. I'm really hoping those get here soon. Darmanitan, Bramblegast, and a Palmot. So still not bad though. Full art, IR, and 2 EXs from the 6-pack bundle is pretty good. Got the Wigglytuff from Mr. Neil. Thanks for jumping in, Neil. All right, next up we got 7332 for Isaac P. Isaac, are you in the chat? Sound off if you're here. I'm T. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. Hope you're doing good today. There's Isaac. Isaac reverses and up, still correct. My lower back is killing me. Oh. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Oh, that hurt. Oh. All right. All right, here we go. Of course, Isaac, thank you so much, man. Glad you're able to make it in. Vibrava, we got the Dugong. Very nice start. So we are still just hunting down 2 more SIRs and a gold. Those are the only cards we still need. Sam P, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the family. We got a Mega Sharpedo full arts. So Gold Charizard, Dawn, SIR, and Rotom SIR are the only cards we haven't pulled yet. And that's it. Everything else has been pulled. Pretty quick too. Pretty quick, actually. What are you doing? No. I see what you're trying to do. No, man. Hold on a second. Hold on. No, I was about to try to. No. Be careful. Some of the boxes still have like the packing peanuts on the bottom. She tried to like pull one of them off the box. I was making sure she didn't try to eat that randomly. They got stuck. We got Vileplume, Bramblin, and a Mega Gengar. She's my little bratty butt, but she's my baby. My little bratty baby. Got Charcadet, Dawn, and a Flygon. Viper. We got another Oricorio. So far, our best box we've had so far today in terms of pull rate, we had a box. Sorry, guys, I got to stand up again for a second. My back is still we had a 19-hit box today. Did not have an SIR. Did not have an SIR. I had 5 full arts, 4 IRs, and 10 EXs. But we did have a 19-hit box today. And then we also had the Charizard box. There we go, though. We got another SIR, guys. Another SIR. I don't think I see an evolution bubble on this, so this is probably a Dawn or a Rotom. So this one has the ability. Come on. We got the Dawn SIR just like that. Here we go. Wow. 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 All right. Dawn off the list. Down to 1 SIR. 1 SIR. Oh, wait. Hold on. I forgot to get the... So sorry. Isaac, I wrote your card down and I tossed it in the trash. My bad. 7332. We knew where you were. I was like, hold on a second. I was like, where did the card go? All right, we're good. We're good. Ambipom, Reshiram. Someone said the that was easy button. Hold on, here you go.
Nice. That was easy.
That was easy. All right, come on. All right, so now, can we pull the gold in the same box? Ooh. It'd be pretty sick if we can do it. What did you just do? How did you do, Nala? You are Houdini. You know that?
You are Houdini. Houdini cat.
Got Primplup, Toxtricity, and a Haunter. Put this over here so she doesn't try to jump up. I see what you're doing. I see. I know your ploy. I know your ploy here.
I know what you're trying to do. No, man. Oh gosh. Hold on.
See, this is what I'm talking about. See the packing peanuts? They're like smushed up against the some of the stuff. She keeps trying to go get them. I see what you're trying to do, little kitty. I see you. I see you. It's okay. It's okay, little chicken butt. I hate that one of my distributors, they when they put everything in the bigger boxes, they put so much packing stuff in it. It's insane. I hate the packing, the little puffs like that. I prefer packing paper because it's just easier to dispose of and it makes less of a mess. Palmo, Swinub, and a Mega Diancie. I have not seen anybody get charged for their ETBs yet, Buster. I have not seen anyone get charged for them yet. I think they are still currently delayed. I've seen people get charged for the UPCs, but that is it. It's the only ones I've been seeing people get charged for. Absol, Zacian, and Zacian. Yeah, I have not yet been charged, and a lot of other people said they have not been charged for the Pokemon Center ETBs yet. So, pretty much, majority of people are saying that those are delayed. But we'll see. Weirder things have happened. We could get notifications later today that they go out. So. Either way, that will come. Yeah, I mean, the thing is especially the ETBs. The ETBs, I don't care because I'm not opening them. So if they get here today or next month, I don't even care. For me, they're the same. Your pal, yes, that is correct. Blackguard, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. We got another Punk helmet. Toxel, Archaludon, and Genesect. I think it's just because they got a lot of stuff to get out, so. Yeah, Pete, so I know you're probably watching. So the Build-A-Bag is completely gone for prismatic stuff. So yeah, please do not put any orders in because we're only doing Phantasmal orders this week. Only Phantasmal orders. If you are able to get stuff for Phantasmal, for Thursday's stream, you will have to pay for shipping on it. There is no Build-A-Bag option this week. We have Nimble. We got a Togedemaru. Yeah, release weeks, we always... everything's got to get shipped out and paid for on release. So we will not hold any items. Paid ship done. Oddish Punk Helmet and a Toxtricity. What train... I mean, I'm wondering if any of the trainers from this set are going to hold any value like Lily did for a little bit. I don't think so because there's just not a lot in this set. It's going to be very easy to pull like everything. So I don't think you're going to really see any like that. One of the booster box and bundles on PC will ship separate from the ETBs. They will most likely... The problem is Pokemon's backend, the way it works is they try to fulfill the orders all at the same time. But theoretically, you're not paying for shipping because you hit free shipping if you bought that level. So they could ship you 2 separate packages since you got free shipping anyway. Palma, Mammoth and Suicune. Buster Brown, pull rates are great, man. It's literally been identical to Mega Evolutions, which is fantastic. A lot of IRs, a lot of full arts, and then SIRs are still roughly at a very 70-ish packs, which is good. What we like to see. It's what we like to see. Moltres, Dizzying Valley, and a Flygon. Anybody get a chance to open up any of the Lucario boxes this weekend? Those Lucario figure collection boxes look so cool. Also, for those of you that do not know, there's a video coming out today that I'll drop. There are new trainers toolkits coming out. New trainers toolkits releasing. They come with a Pheasantipity that currently is like $10. It'll probably drop once these come out. But you also get 2 packs of Mega Evolution and 2 packs of Destined Rivals in the new trainer toolkits. That is a good pack selection in the new trainer toolkits. So not bad. If you guys are looking just for a way to get some Mega Evolution product to open or Destined Rivals. Yeah, Fez is down to like 12 now, Hash Brown, I think. I sold a bunch yesterday. I sold all my Fezes yesterday. I got rid of all of them. Because they're probably going to end up being like $5, $6, I think, after these kits come out. I don't think they could hold the value. We'll see. Yes, and the one that comes in the kit is not a promo. It says Shrouded Fable on the card. So it's not even a different version. It's the same card. So it's not a promo version. It's just the same Pheasantipity. Yeah, so if you guys are looking, the new deck builder kit, the Trainer's Toolbox, or Trainer's Toolkit. Sorry, one of those words, right? Words. Does about good. All right, 2 more packs. Come on, Isaac. Give us something else. Charmander, Jumbo Ice Cream. Makes me want some ice cream after this. All right, so we still have 1 more pack. We got 3 IRs, 3 full arts, an SIR. Can we get a gold? Come on. Kurokorok, Alcremie, and a Toxtricity. No. So you get 4 booster packs. You get a thing of sleeves. You get dice. You get damage markers and counters. You get an entire stack, like this much, of supporter cards, item cards, tool cards, all different things you need to make the deck together. If you look on our YouTube page at 5 o'clock today, there will be a YouTube short of me going through all the items. You get a Pheasantipity, a Maximum Belt, a Hyper Aroma, A-Spec Trainer, and a Grand Tree A-Spec Trainer also. You get 3 A-Spec Trainers and then a ton of other trainer cards. 2 Night Stretchers too. There are 2 Night Stretchers in there. Night Stretchers are also like $1.50 a piece right now. So I think it's probably one of the better trainer toolkits we've gotten in a long time, actually, all things considered. A lot of good stuff in there. A lot of good stuff. Isaac, congratulations, man. Good box. Congrats on the Dawn. Diego, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the family. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, they were supposed to come out the same week as the Gengar decks, and they also got pushed back a little bit. So the rest of them should go out this week. So you guys should start seeing them at like Target and Walmart this week. Any more SIR Charizards? Had to drop off. Nope, no other SIR Zards yet. Just 1 so far. All right, Isaac. Got you taken care of, dude. Congrats again. right, next up. 7333 for Oscar. We got a box 7333. 7 threes. All right, let's do this. Oscar, good luck, dude. How many packs have we opened so far? I don't even know. We've opened a case and a half, almost a full case of bundles, and then that. So I'm not keeping track of the total until I'm done. So we'll count it all up when we're done. Got Palmo, Bronzor, and Suicune. Let's go, Oscar. Good luck, dude. I see Austin in the chat. What's going on, Austin? Oscar, reverse hollows and up still, correct? Ghastly, Jumbo Ice Cream. We got the Rotom. Come on, stupid thing. This thing is driving me nuts. There we go. Okay. Reversing up. You got it. A Murkrow, Mamoswine, and a Zacian. Yeah, I'm curious overall what our total count's going to be for the day whenever we finish the set. I really think that we have the possibility to go under 1,000 in this, but it's going to be dependent on 100% on the gold Zard. Like if we can hit that less than like the 1,200 pack mark, then we'll be fine. But that's the one card that I think will keep us from getting to complete the set if we don't somehow pull it. But I don't know why. I feel like we'll pull it sooner than that. I think we'll pull it faster than that. Oddish, Fire Breather, and Genesect. Haunter, Suicune, and Zacian. How's everybody doing today? Where's everybody watching from today? Everybody at work? School? If you guys are in school, you better be paying attention to your teacher. That's all I gotta say. I'm talking to you, Jackson. Pay attention to your teacher, bro. Get off your phone. Have you pulled the Zard yet? We pulled the Zard first box, Cliff. Cliff, first box. We pulled it today. We have not pulled a gold yet, though. We've pulled everything except for the Rotom SIR. And we have not pulled the gold Charizard. That's it. We got Dugong and a Mega Heracross. Laughlin says, helping me get through the day. Trying. Always working and lurking, says Rick. I see you sneaking in. My cat always trying to sneak. I see you sneaking in here. I see you sneaking in here. Come here. Come here, you little sneaky butt. I got you. I'll get you. She's like, no. She's like, no, run away. Run away. She's such a little sneaky butt. In bed from Qatar, have 1 hour to midnight. Get some rest, bro. Need someone to give me a footsie massage, this Chasm Skulker. Not me. You got Toxtricity, IR, nice. That's cool. I'm at my office. Thankfully, I can't fire myself, says Buster. What you doing over there, Nala girl? Kitty butt. What you doing? I see you. I see you, little weirdo. Sarah Ledge. We got the Piplup. There we go. Another Piplup. That's only our second one. Only the second Piplup so far. Terry throwing that broccoli in there. Does a body good. Does a body good. Pokemon first says Turbo. So tomorrow, Vile Plume and a Toxtricity. Oh, man. Hold on a second. Make sure Nala's not, like, eating something under the table. It sounds like she's got some. Hey, what are you doing? You can't park there. You can't park there, Nala. I'm getting, like, caught up on everything now. Whew, come on. Come on, Oscar. Charmander, Battle Cage, and a Rotom. Almost dropped the whole thing. That was almost bad. Flygon, Bramblegast, and a Reshiram. Nala girl, what you doing back there, boo-boo? She's lurking. She's plotting, scheming, trying to make her move. I see you. I see you, you chunky butt. You want to come up here? You want to come here? Come on. Come here. Come on. You want to come up here? Come on. I'm letting you come up here. Come on. Come on, open a pack with us. You got to stay off the table, though, okay? So stay where you're at. I'm gonna try to open a pack with her on my lap. Let's see if I can do this without her jumping on the table. Probably not gonna be successful at this at all. Ooh, stay where you are, Nala. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. It didn't work. And my palm. You're on my spleen. No. Don't fall. She almost fell. She almost fell off the table. That would have been bad. She almost fell right off my lap into a box. She's like her papa. She's old and fragile. I tried. All right, Nala blessed the box, though. So that means there's got to be a gold in here, right? She at least blessed this box. Come on. Oh, girl. My kitty. Alchemy, Vile Plume, and a Flygon. If Nala doesn't sniff my box, then I don't want it, says Bash. Come on. I want to see another Zard so bad. I also want us to do the gold Zard into like an SIR Zard on the first stream. Like that would just be like the most epic thing. To do it like on the very first stream. What's going on, Mike? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. That's a really good pre-release. Ooh, the Wooper. Nice. Those are good pulls from pre-release, for sure. LCS has Salamence and Reshiram box for 50, and the Phantasmal 6-pack bundle for 50 as well. If you can choose one, which one? I'd honestly probably take the Salamence box because you get 5 packs of Destined Rivals and 5 packs of Surging in that. So you get 10 packs instead of 6. But that's just me. That's a personal preference thing because I like Destined Rivals. If you had to pick one, that's what I would personally pick. I think there's infinitely more chase cards. Ooh, full art Dawn. I think there's infinitely more like good chase cards in Destined Rivals than there are in this set. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a couple really good chases, but chase for value, there's one good card for chase value in this set, and it's the Zard. That's it. There's nothing else to chase for value. Destined Rivals and Surging Sparks, you have a lot of cards to chase for value. A lot. Like, a lot of cards to chase for value. I think Surging Sparks is a great set. Punk Helmet, Ambipom. Yeah, I would definitely say get the Reshiram box for the 10 packs instead of the 6 packs. I think you're going to have better opportunities to find the Phantasmal stuff. Like, at big box stores, if you just keep your eyes peeled. Especially with the new limits. Pull the Moltres from DR only to find out it's going to be in the Moltres UPC. So there goes my investment of that card. Dude, it's not going to change it that much. There's not going to be... Ooh, another full art Charizard. There we go. Love to see that. Number 5 of this, right? Something like that. I think you're going to be fine, dude. There's not as many of those UPCs out there as you think. And they've already dropped in price. The Moltres already dropped in price. So, I mean, I think it's okay. But again, if you just collect what you like and you're not worried about the value, then it doesn't matter. You still have your card. Like, you still have the card you want. Regardless of the price you paid for it, you still have it. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Another 15-hit box. This one with a Dawn full art and a Mega Charizard full art. So, and a Piplup in this one too, Oscar. Good box. I wonder how many people... No, I see you. No, stop. Munchkin. I wonder how many people are going to grade the full art Charizards. I realistically wonder how many of those are going to end up at PSA. Like, I think a lot of people originally were thinking that it wasn't, but I think this card's going to see a ton of copies at PSA. Like, I don't know. I love the color on it. I think the color is great on that card. Anything above 11 hits is a W to me. Still better than Sword and Shield hit rates. 19 early was nice. We haven't had a single box with less than 13. Every box has had 14. Every box has had 14. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But I'm pretty sure every box has been 14 plus so far. We haven't had one with less than that. And Oscar, your other stuff will also ship with this, okay? The Meowthire is great. All right, next we got 7334. And this is going back to Noi again. What are you doing, girl? I see you. It's okay, honey. It's fine. You're fine. All right, Noi got 20 packs. Noi, same thing, just the hits, right? What is a girl? What is a girly? My little girl. What is it, my little smush? Your smushy butt. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, let's get these out real quick. They would add Gengar art card to keep the Orcroy in the set. It would have been a way better set overall. Still beautiful cards. Oh, yeah, I think they could have did a better job with the set overall. But it is what it is at this point. I mean, can't do anything about it at this point. I think that they know what they're doing, though, in terms of, like, keeping us wanting the other sets. They know that Charizard and they know that Gengar sell sets by themselves. So they know that separating the two is smart. Pokemon is smart, guys. Pokemon is smart. They know how to get us. So them knowing Gengar and Charizard are two very important and popular Pokemon, they are going to separate them. Same thing with Pikachu. Like, look, why wasn't there anything else with Pikachu and Surging Sparks, right? Like, no other big, like, yeah, we got Latias. And we got some other good Pokemon, but it wasn't like Latias, like, tag team, right? So, I think that they're being extremely tactful. They're being extremely tactful. They also probably are maybe they could also figure out when people get fatigued, like maybe they're like, hey, about this time, maybe a smaller set will be good here to really amp people up for something to buy later. Like, dude, they know so much. They're like Vegas. They're like Vegas with the odds. They know. They're so good. I see you. Sneaky, sneaky butt. All right, no, we got 20 packs. I'm going to count these down again. No Snorlax in a minute either. Yeah, true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Imagine we get Mega Snorlax. Mega Snorlax would be crazy. Thanks in advance for Gold Zard. Dat man. Adam does have a box in the break today, so we'll see what happens. Good luck, dude. It'd be pretty crazy, man. Do you get any UPC? Did you get any UPC allocation? Yes, but it's not very much. I'm waiting on my other distributor who hasn't given me numbers yet. I've only gotten numbers from one distributor because they're delayed. And they're probably not going to give us any kind of number until they're ready to ship. So I have no clue. We will not be opening those for stream, though, Turbo. So those are probably going to go... The only ones that I'm probably going to sell sealed are probably going to go locally into mods. The only handful that I'm getting. I try to take care of them before I take care of anybody else, and that's just because of everything they do for me. And then outside of that, I don't think I'm getting enough to really put anything out there, so we'll see. It's going to be a very small bit of them if I do get enough to put into the store. We got Gloom, Mischievous, and a Suicune. My middle name is Mod. Does that count? Yeah, I'm really hoping that the number from our other distributor is good. From what I'm seeing though, man, I saw so many people. Oh, Nala, gee, thanks. Are you okay? Hey, come here. You okay? Just flip the light over. You okay, boo boo? Hold on a second. I gotta check on her. I don't know if you guys saw the light just like get flicked. You okay? Come here. You okay, baby girl? The munchkin, you okay? You okay, baby? You caught on the light? You got caught on the cord running across? It's because you're a little bull in a china shop, yes. My little baby, my pookie. She's being all sour right now. She's a baby. So, all right. So from what I've seen of the UPCs, okay, I see people posting on Facebook Marketplace. Have 400 cases available. DM me. So when random people say they have that much available, it's scary. It's people like Brian Ma and like guys like that I'm sure you guys have seen on Facebook Marketplace that always have like lots of stuff. But it's also the same people that got the stolen Moltres UPCs from GameStop. They're like, oh, I have 2,000 Moltres UPCs available, 250 a piece. So it's pretty crazy. Hey, kitty girl. I gotta put you down now, okay? My baby girl. My sweet baby. All right. Okay. Go over there. All right. All right, back to business here, Noise. Sorry about that. The cat has the Gold Czar pack in her bed. I know it. I can't prove it, though. Min says should have raided you. I appreciate it, fam. You're good. All good. Appreciate you hanging out with us here anyway. No, I see you. She's just being a little brat today, that's all. She knows Dad was sick all week, so she's been kind of like a shadow. My little baby. Little squishy butt. Got Togedemaru in this one. I appreciate you coming in, Mission. Thank you so much. What'd you guys do today on stream? We got Mega Lopunny. Oh, yeah. Go watch Rattle's video and a couple other people. There are people like backdooring all the Moltres UPCs from GameStop, and they're like selling them on Facebook Marketplace. Like it's a big ring of them, just people selling pallets of it. Where'd you just go? You went to this side, eh? See what you're doing. No, come on. Okay. We got Snubble. We got a Toxtricity. So still doing good, but IRs, man, just cannot hit. The SIRs have not really been hitting from us for the 6-pack bundles. They've been hitting from the single packs and the boxes, but probably why GameStop raised their prices. Dude, I don't know what's going on with them, man. I don't know. I still grade my cards with them. But I probably will not be buying too much product from them in store anymore unless it's like a decent price. Like, I won't buy boxes from them, that's for sure. We'll see. Palma Bramble Gas. Oops, something stuck here. We got a Mega Sharpedo. Sableye, Punk Helmet, and a Palma. Got 226 of you guys in chat today. We hit 220 likes, too. You guys are nuts. I love you guys. Thank you so much for all the support today. Remember, we still got more pack battles to do throughout the course of the stream. It's still going to be winner take all, but we got more packs to open. We'll do another one here shortly, okay? Come on, Noi. Duraludon. See, this is the Duraludon we were talking about, the Shinji. It literally looks like Mechagodzilla just like shooting a blast. It's so cool. And again, everybody remember, either later tonight or tomorrow, you will see a video come out from us, a long-form video, where we open a booster box of Phantasmal Flames. Make sure you leave a comment on that video because I am giving away an Elite Trainer box to somebody that comments on that video. That's going to be our video giveaway for the set as well, okay? So don't forget, leave a comment on the long-form videos. Carvana, Baneri, and a Moltres. All right, Noah, not too bad, dude. Give me 1 second. This was actually probably my editor just now. All right. All right, Noi, get this put with your other stuff. You open 1K packs when released on the 14th of November. Sorry if you already answered that and you're here. So we're a pre-release store, so we are able to open up our product on the Monday of release week. We're also able to sell and distribute the product as of today as well. So is any other store that does pre-release. So if you have a store that does pre-releases in your area, they are allowed to sell product today. Not the Charizard UPCs though. Anybody selling those, that is breaking street date technically currently. But booster boxes, anything with regular Phantasmal Flames on it, it is officially out today for pre-release and play stores. Full release for big box stores and non-play stores is Friday. And also, this was an MSRP stream for our members on the channel. For those of you who are curious, I'm not just opening packs for myself or random people. This was for our patrons. We are going to be doing another one like this on Thursday. So if you guys want to get a chance for another drop on Thursday, the members get the first 2 hours whenever I drop new product in first. If any of it survives, then the general public gets a chance to access it as well. So our prices will be the exact same on Thursday as they were today. All right, 7335 is our next order. For Brian Lyle. Oh boy. Brian Lyle, 7336. Good luck, dude. We got Adam Marcus, Datman's arch rival, Nemesis.
Do you know the meaning of Nemesis? It's a righteous infliction of retribution.
All right, Brian, good luck, dude. Hope you and the fam are doing well. It's been a while. Good luck. Brian, the good news is there is no Sinestcha in this set. So we will not be pulling you any Sinestcha SIR in this set. Brian, hope you and Grayson are doing good, man. Good luck. Here we go. Uh, 7336. 7336 is the order number. Got Togedemaru to start. Let me look. Hold on a second. Now you got me double guessing. Watch from the car. Come on, Zard. 7336 is the order number. That is correct. It was just, sometimes it's delayed on screen for it getting updated. Yeah, when I put the button, sometimes that number is delayed. It's just because of the switch. Paul Mob, we got Toxtricity. Nice. Good start. Back-to-back IRs. That is correct. Yeah, I'll always make sure to follow whatever kind of TOS is in place for Pokemon, guys. So, like, if you ever see me open up product early, it's just because we got it for pre-release. Things like that. So we'll never sell any product or distribute any product ahead of street date, ever. Never have, never will. Because that is kind of what messes up the market. That's what messes up the market price. What's your favorite cookie? Oatmeal raisin all day. Ooh, peanut butter cookie is delicious, though. Megalopunny. What's going on, Legacy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. What's going on with this? All right, that penny sleeve did not want to open. That was weird. All right, are these just all, like, sealed shut? What is going on here? Look, these are all... All right, I'm just not going to use these. I think this batch was bad. Hold on. Throw those out. When in doubt, just open new ones. Price charting just listed flames. Yeah, but wait until you gotta wait until Friday whenever you can really look and see when TCG Player starts letting people sell on there. It's very weird that they don't let people sell on release day, like pre-release day, but I don't know. That's why I say always wait till Friday for prices, guys, because you never know until then. See you in the chat, Anthony. Good to see you too. You don't really know what the numbers are like until you get actual release, true release data, which does not come out till Friday on TCG Player. You can check eBay, but I honestly think a lot of it is kind of funky on there the first week because a lot of people are trying to randomly manipulate stuff. So I tend to stay away from eBay the first week or two. And then I do not check TCG Player until full release on Friday. So if you're doing any trading or selling prior to that, just follow your best judgment and follow your gut. If you're doing like local stuff, if you guys were able to get some product at pre-release events and things like that, or if you're purchasing stuff from pre-release stores that could start selling today, again, just use your best judgment when it comes to like selling and trading singles, because the prices are going to move a lot within the next week, a lot. Crow, jumbo ice cream, and a Moltres. I think I have decided. After the stream today, I will have a jumbo ice cream. Does it bite? Especially if you're fat like me. All right, Zard, come on. I wore the shirt for a reason, bro. Come on. We need it. We need it. I don't care what you say. We need it. Where is the Zardy? We need another one. We hit one already today. I want more. I want to pull 4 of these flying bad boys today. I want to pull 4 Chars. I want to pull at least 5 Charizards, 5 Charmeleons, and 5 Charmanders. Because they're all on the same card. So that's why I'm saying 5 of each of them. Specifically. Do pre-release stores have to sell at MSRP? They can mark up the shop chooses. They can sell it whatever they want. They can sell it whatever they want. There is no agreement for them to sell at any price. There is no way to get them in trouble. With Pokemon, nothing. They can sell it whatever they want. Also, some pre-release stores get, like, no allocation. So, like, some stores that do pre-releases get, like, 6 boxes, and that's it. So, it's just... It depends on the store and how much stuff they order, because if they don't do any other card games other than Pokemon, their allocations are going to be very low. Got the Dugong. Beautiful card. Does anyone know how many boxes Chris has opened? How many SAR? I was wondering how the hit rates compared to Mega Evolution. Legacy pull rates are exactly the same as Mega Evolution. Identical so far. We are in case number 2 right now. We've pulled 4 total SIRs. Yeah, literally identical. Nothing is different so far. Yep, and it's good. I'm glad that they kept the pull rates the same for this as they did as Mega 1 instead of changing it so quick within the same block. Because sometimes they'll do that, like what they did in Obsidian Flames. Like Obsidian Flames was the last set we had in Scarlet and Violet where you're able to get like pretty consistently 2 special illustration rares in a box, and then that changed. We got the full art ignition energy, so full art energy. Zazo, actually, I don't order a ton of other card games. I buy a lot of supplies. I buy a lot of stuff, like, I buy, like, the the battle stadiums. I buy the battle academies, all the stuff that people don't want that just sits around like theme decks and stuff. I order a lot of that to help my allocations. I did that early on, but I've been doing this for about 3.5 years now. So I've had a lot of time to build my allocations up. I didn't just get into this recently, like with the new hype, like people that are just now doing it. So I've had distro for 3.5 years now, since Scarlet and Violet 1. Brava, Apom, and Genesect. Yeah, I mean, it's always, and the thing is, like, I believe, like, I'm a firm believer in always just, like, everybody wants to make, like, 100% on product. I'm like, dude, if you're a business, if you can make 20 to 30% on everything all the time, why wouldn't you just do that all the time? Like, people get too greedy, and then they turn people away. It's not, it's bad business practice, man. Like, it's just bad business practice for the long term. People are very short-term minded when it comes with that stuff. Like, for instance, like Mega Evolution or Destined Rivals, right? We could have made like $15,000 more on release for both Destined Rivals and Mega Evolution if we had sold at market price, and we would have sold through it at market price, even if I had undercut them at like 10% under market. But it's not worth it. I'd rather like get product in people's hands that want to play the game. Like, it's better for the ecosystem. It's just so silly to get so narrow-minded with business like that. I don't get why people do that. Like, people charging like 30% more for their, like, above market for their breaks specifically is like ridiculous. Everybody's here spending their time on you. They're donating in your chat. They're gifting memberships. They're super chatting. They're donating stuff into the streams. Like, it's, I don't know. Now I'm kind of going on a rant. I'm sorry. But I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, you know, I understand some stores have to charge a certain amount because their distro marks them up a lot. Our distro marked us up a lot on certain things. I'm not going to lie. All right, this box is weird, Brian. I'm not going to lie. All right, we got how many packs left? 1, 2, 3, 4 packs. We have 1 full art, and I have 5 IRs already. So this has been a weird box. And we only have 6 EXs with 4 packs left. This has been a very awkward box. I think we're due for another full art. Or an EX. We got an Empoleon. Does this mean this is going to be is this a gold box maybe? Come on. All right, so that's 7 number EXs now. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13 hits total. Come on. Come on, gold. Give us the gold. Do it. Just give us the gold. Come on. Moltres. We got the Rotom SIR. All right, so all the SIRs have now been completed. We have now pulled every SIR, guys. The only card that we have not pulled. This card looks so good, too, by the way. You got the Rotom, you got the Easy Bake Oven, you got the Washer. I think this card looks great. Little off-center top to bottom. My goodness. This is the first card that we've seen that was off-centered like that, but still the beautiful card. We still have 2 packs left, too. 2 packs left. But, guys, Gold Zard is the only card we're missing. And a Fire Breather full art. We're still going strong here. Still going strong. Last pack, Brian. Come on. Give us something else spicy. Palmo of Battle Cage and an Ambipom. Dude, this was a good box, man. This is a good box. Turned around there at the end. I was going to say it was very weird. The way we pulled stuff in there was very awkward towards the until we got to the end. So how many total hits was this? Let's see. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Another 15 hit box, guys. Another 15. 5 IRs in this one and an SIR. So gold is the only card we still need. That's it. We are at, I'll tell you exactly how much, well, I don't know how many loose packs we've opened, though. That's the problem from the case. We'll have to do a tally. If we hit the gold, we'll do a tally. So I am not going to do a tally until we hit the gold, so we know where we're at. Booster box wise, we have opened 5. This will be box number 11. The next box will make box number 11 total. Brian, dude, thank you again as always, man. Hopefully you and the fam are doing good. Been a while. Hope I see you guys again soon. I got to try to figure out one of these conventions on the East Coast, man, to try to all get together again soon. Brian started his own business this year. He's been crushing it. So definitely happy to hear that, man. And I'm glad everything's been working out for you amazingly. I know that's something you've been working towards for a long time. So congratulations on all that. Again, good run today. All right, next up, we got 7337 for Rushi. All right, Rushi got 3 bundles and 1 box. 7335. Oh, all right, Rushi. 1, 2, 3. Zard is the only... Okay, hold on. The Zard is the only gold. Yes, Zard is the only gold. That is case number 2. Finito. All right, real quick. Before we do this order, though, I'm going to do another giveaway spot right now, folks, okay? So hang tight. Make sure I got this order right. 733... Wait. Okay. I knew something was messed up. Shopify went out of order again because all the orders came in at once. So hold on. Make sure... 733... Yeah, it's so weird. It made me do 7334, then 7336, and then 7335. I don't know why it does that. All right, so we're going back to 7335 now. That's weird. It's not the first time it's done that, though. I wish I could, like, scrunch this down to show you guys. Actually, hold on. Maybe I can. I could probably show you guys the way it does this. I don't know why it does this way. Yeah, I could do it this way without doxing anybody. So, like, if you look... Hold on. Because this is the name that's on the order form, so they're good. This is the same name I put here. So, where is it? So, if you guys look, it went 733, 34, 36... Now back to 3.5. I have no idea why it does that. I don't know why. Shopify be Shopifying. All right. So 7335 for Rushi is up right now. Got a lot of orders still, guys. A lot of orders. All right, here we go. I'm going to do our next giveaway battle spot right now, folks. Next battler. We got Anubis Cole. Anubius Cole. Sound off if you're here. Anubius Cole, or Call. C-O-L-L. It's dealing with a case of the Mondays. You're not lying. All right, Anubius is here. All right, so we are on another pack. The current leader right now is Cocaine. Kane has an IR, so you have to beat an IR, okay? So you have to get a better rarity than Illustration Rare. If you get the same rarity, it has to have higher hit points than that card, and his has 130 HP. So let's see what we get. Punk Helmet, Alcremie, Palmot, Alcremie, and a Mega Sharpedo EX, but the IR is a higher rarity than a regular EX. So Kane is going to stay in the lead with the Illustration Rare Zacian currently. So I'm going to restart a new giveaway right now, everybody. Exclamation banana. Go ahead and get in. New giveaway starting back right now. All right, Rushi, let's do this, bro. We got your 3 bundles first, and then we got your box. I got to start motoring here, folks. We got to start motoring. I'm going to go ahead and read off the next handful of names, too, for orders, guys, so you guys know where we're at on this, okay? So, after Rishi, we have... Go through this list real quick. God, there's so many orders. Okay. So, after Rishi, we got Hector, Bash, Colby, Isaac, Amber, Michael P., Neil again, Noir, Vang, Adam Marcus, Brian Lyle again, Kevin Miller, JD... Ken going back in. I think that was just your battle decks. And then the last box is Cody S. Now, James Reyes, I saw that you did put an order in for regular mega. If for some reason I do have time at the end of the stream, I'll get to it. I will tell you what I'm going to do at the end of the stream based on whatever percentage I have battery left on a camera and all that stuff, okay? So that part I do have to play by ear for right now since that was an additional order today. But the queue is still closed, guys, okay? No orders. Nothing will get open today if it was not Phantasmal. Rishi, good luck. Let's do this. Rishi did not tell me anything specific he wanted today, so let's see if we get anything. Jack Reacher bought a booster box. Best not be disappointed. This guy. We got Jin and Hannah Moon. Thank you so much for subscribing. Mark S., thank you for subscribing to the channel as well. Welcome to the family, guys and girls. Hope you're doing great today. Man, just a lot of orders. A lot of orders. We got 12 boxes plus some other stuff, so. We got the Flygon. Very nice. I think we got roughly 12 boxes left to open, too. Back. I should have stood up and stretched while I did that. Ugh. So for those of you that are just joining us, the only card that we have not pulled from the set is the Gold Zard. Gold Zard is literally the only one we have not pulled yet. We've pulled everything else. We have opened, after this, it will be a total of 2 booster box cases, minus the boxes. This is box number 11 here. And then we're almost through a whole case of the 6-pack bundles. And then we're also almost through a case of sleeve boosters, which is 144 booster packs. So the Gold Zard is the only thing that we still need for the set. So let's see if we can do it. What's going on, Tyler? Good to see you. Yeah, we pulled the Zard, the regular Zard SIR really early, so that was cool to knock off the list super quick. Got Haunter, Cresselia, and an Empoleon. We got Toby. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the family. The goal won't be easy to pull. A Japanese set taught me anything. Well, you can't compare Japanese to English. They're uncomparable. English pull rates are not comparable to Japanese whatsoever. But if it's exactly the same as Mega Evolutions 1, that means 1 out of every 1,200 packs roughly should be gold. So 1 out of every 1,200 packs is what you should see the gold card. And the difference now is there's only 1 gold card. So now it's always going to be the Charizard. It's not a Guardy or a Lucario. It's just 1 single card. But yes, you can never compare Japanese to English when it comes to stuff like that, unfortunately. Price points different. Pull rates are different. Boxes have guaranteed pull rates in Japanese compared to English. Like, it's a completely different animal. Also, right now, the Japanese box prices are still too high because of tariffs. Which is insane to me. Darmanitan and Punkalma, we got Mega Sharpedo. All right, so far, we got 1 IR out of each of those bundles. Come on. But yeah, 1 out of 1,200. 1 out of 1,200 is still not easy. Still very hard. It's a lot of boxes. That is like 30 booster boxes. That's a lot. But the SIR is already seeing better value, or is already seeing higher value than the gold, because people are just automatically choosing that the gold does not look that good compared to the SIR. Which was pretty consistent, I figured. Figured that was going to be the case eventually on the golds. People were going to be like, it's gold, whatever. Give me the good artwork. Got Gliscor, a Grand Bull. We got a Dawn full art, nice. I think Rishi's going to need that for play. All right, last one from the bundles, Rish. Krokorok Jumbo Ice Cream. Lieutenant Dan Ice Cream. All right, not bad. Got a Dawn, a Flygon, bunch of EXs. Bunch of EXs from these, but just one full art and one IR in each, basically. 1-1-1. All right, let's move over to box over there, Snorlax. Let's move over to the booster box now. Tell you what, man, I'm still that whatever strain of COVID it was this time around. It gave me the worst heartburn that I think I've ever had in my life. I don't think I've had heartburn that bad in my life ever. And like I have acid reflux, and I don't think I've ever had it that bad. And I'm still like paying the price for it. Oh, I'm still feeling the acid reflux part of it. It's terrible. I've been drinking like this, it's called Egyptian licorice tea. It's like ginger and licorice root in it, and that's like the only thing that's been helping me lately. Another Flygon, nice. At least my my body's recovered pretty well outside of that though. Dave's Hot Chicken Reaper, unsettling my tummy only slightly though. This guy, just wait, just wait. I know how to unsettle your tummy right here. What's going on, Mel? Good to see you. You're making me feel so much better about my gold Charizard. People say what they want, but I pull a 1 in 200 pack card. Dude, I know. I think it's a great card. I do. I think it's a great card. Do I think it's very overvalued currently for the price that it's at? Yes. But I think it is a great card. Don't get me wrong. I personally enjoy the artwork from the SIR better, though, but that is just because I'm a little bit of an art snob. Just a little bit of an art snob, that's all. We got the Orcoria. I'm also a sucker for like nostalgia and throwback stuff, so I really like the one from the UPC. But I would probably say that the Charizard artwork in this set is probably my favorite Charizard artwork of all time. I think it's a pretty safe thing for me to say. It's my favorite of all time. I wasn't a big fan of the one from 151 though. I thought it was okay, but I gave it about like a 6.5 out of 10. From the Charizard from Pokemon 151. I felt like it looked like a fat Dragonite. It didn't look like a Charizard. Eternatus. Swinub Megalopunny. It works harder and bubbles up, burning you. Sorry to nerd out. You're good. Yeah, it's it's definitely been not fun dealing with it, though. Ugh. Yamper, Mimikyu, and Moltres. Oh yeah, nothing beats the feeling of pulling a chase card, regardless of how expensive or how cheap it is. Any Charizard pull yet? Yes. It was actually the first SIR we pulled today. First SIR that we pulled today was the Charizard. How many packs do you guys think are going to get opened this week of Phantasmal Flames across, like, all platforms? I would say millions, but I'm wondering how many of those Charizards are going to hit the market and how many of them are going to go straight to PSA. When you pull the Charizard, we won't be talking about acid reflux. You're not kidding. If I do talk about acid reflux after I pull the Charizard, unacceptable.
Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Unacceptable!
You guys all have that. You guys can all say unacceptable in the chat if I talk about heartburn when I pull the Charizard, the gold Charizard, okay? You all better spam it too if I do. Ignition energy. All right, let me separate the full arts at least. So Viper, we got another Nimble. Oh man, it's always fun to open new sets though, regardless of how small or how big the set is. It's always fun checking out the new artwork, thinking about what's gonna happen with the cards too, because like this card I'm excited about this card. A lot of people are like, why are you excited about this random card with this dude with dapper black hair and blue hair. Like, I mean, because that card does some stupid stuff in the card game. And I think people are going to abuse that card and figure out a way to make it so much better than it already is. Because that card is dumb. So good. Shri? Stop it. Pay attention, Shri. I need you to pay attention. Oh, wait, no, wait. You're off this week. That's right. I was going to say pay attention to reading those reports, but you're off this week. No wonder why you're so active. How's that tricep feeling, by the way? Keep messing with me. Art from the Seismitoad SR is one of my favorites for some reason. I'm not a Seismitoad fan. How the pull rates? Nate, first one was the Zard today. First SIR was the Zard. Pull rates are fantastic, though. Same as what we've been getting pretty much all the time from the first mega set. There it is! Rushi! Congratulations! The Charizard. There's no hiding it. There's no hiding it, baby!
Gold! The look of it, the taste.
We have completed Phantasmal Flames! Phantasmal Flames has been completed! We have to do a tally. We have to do a tally. Rushi, congratulations, my friend. This thing looks amazing, too. Very, very good. All right, real quick. We got to get a picture. We got to post that it's done and complete. And just like that, Phantasmal Flames has been completed. Within 2 booster cases. No way! Congratulations, guys. All right, so we're going to get a tally total now. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I got 20 booster bundles. So I'm going to mark these numbers down. Hold on. And that was at 401. All right, so sorry, guys. I'm going to do some math real quick. 40 times 6. No. 20 times 6. 20. So about 100 packs. Yeah, about 100 packs. And then we've opened, well, we're just going to say 11 boxes. We'll say total 11 boxes from this. Guys, we completed the set in 616 packs. 616 packs. The set has been completed. There it is. And you guys doubt me every time. Everybody doubt. No, you're not gonna be able to do that. You're not gonna be able to do that. That gold's gonna take you forever, bro. Gold's gonna take you forever. Now the question is, can we pull a second one before the end of the stream today? Can we pull a second gold? How many total packs were left here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so actually it was exactly 600 packs because there's 16 here. So exactly 600 packs on the nose. 600 packs on the nose got us the gold Zard. That is great. The entire set. That is crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Low kicks, Apom, and Reshiram. Noy says, oof, I missed my second order. It was pretty good, Noy. You had a lot of IRs again. A lot of IRs again, from what I remember. Do you think Japanese pull rates are harder than English? They're not comparable. Because there's different numbers of SIRs in each set. They're different size sets, all kinds of stuff. Can't really compare the two. Also, Japanese boxes are supposed to be less expensive. So it's like the amount of stuff printed compared to pull rates is... I try not to compare the two if I can avoid it. Did we pull perfectly? Yeah, guys, also, We pulled perfect on the SIRs. We pulled no duplicates yet. We literally pulled one of every SIR so far today and 1 gold. We didn't duplicate any of the SIRs. 600 perfect with no duplication. That is crazy. That is so nuts, man. And we're not done, guys. We're not done. We're not done. And that was a full case. That case. Now, we're not done with this box. Let's see if we can also get an SIR in the same box. Because if you remember, on Mega Evolutions, we pulled pretty much all except for 1 gold that we pulled, also had an SIR. So... Sandy Dial. Oh, man. Wowza. I did not think we were going to complete it this fast, guys. That is fast. That is fast. Gligar, Wigglytuff, Genesect. Trapinch, Jigglypuff, and a Pawmont. Deshara, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the family. Hello, Tab. We got the Piplup, too, dude. What a box, Rushi. Rushi going ham here. We got Haunter, Mischievous, and Ambipom. Reshi, Grimsley's move, and Suicune. We got 2 more packs. Come on. Give me an SIR, too. Ooh, I saw texture, I think. I did. A Mega Charizard full art in the... Oh, my God. Imagine. Guys, we have 1 pack left, okay? We have the opportunity to do something that we might be able to... We might be the first people to do it. We got 1 pack left. Can we do it, Rushi? 1 pack. If it is the Charizard SIR, you will go down in history as the first man to do it. Let's go. Come on. Piplup, Darmanitan, Linoon, Punk Helmet, Ghastly is the reverse. Come on, give us texture for a sweat, please. Ah, no texture. Bramblin and a Pawmont. Still a really good box, dude. Still a really good box. All right, so total pulls, 3 full arts, 3 IRs, so 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 total hits with the gold. The Charizard shirt brought it on. George, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys can pick this. This is the Team Fire jersey from Pokemon Center's website. Ooh. Holy smokes. Congrats, Rushi. Guys, set completed. 600 packs. We have not completed a set this fast since Obsidian Flames. Obsidian Flames was the last set that we completed this quick, and if you can believe it, we did it in 1 booster case. If you go back to our Obsidian Flames live stream, we had a patron. His name was Tate. He bought a booster box case, and in his 1 case, we completed the entire set, reverse hollows and all. It was unbelievable. Back then, the pull rates for the boxes were... You were able to get 2 SIRs pretty consistently in boxes. And we did it in 1 single booster box case. Which is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Rushi, congratulations on the gold Zard, dude. He's driving right now, so he doesn't know what he got yet. I'm sure. Ugh. Come on, reverses, get in there. This. Put this in between for right now. Rishi, I got you taken care of, dude. And remember, for those of you guys that are local, that do local pickup with me, you guys can pick this up officially tonight if you want to, because we're a pre-release store and we're allowed to distribute the product as of today. So we're not breaking street date or doing anything wrong. You guys can pick up your product from me tonight. If the stream is over, obviously don't bother me if the stream's not over. I'll try to meet up with you guys locally if I can. But I definitely need to make sure I pack all orders and stuff first. So that'll be the first priority. getting everybody's orders packed first. But, yep, 600 total packs because there were 16 left. We did that. That is crazy. That is crazy. All right, next up, we got order 7337 for Mr. Hector. Hector's got a booster bundle and a booster box. Gotta open a new case. Let's do that. We did not double up on any SIRs, guys. We literally went through the lineup with no duplicates. That is insane. That is like picture perfect. Picture perfect. Hector, good luck, dude. Hector, you in the chat? Let me know if you want reverse hollows and up or just the hits. Good luck. Where's the Chi? No, I'm in Georgia. Having surprise guests in the order, pick up their orders. Yeah, no. Not happening. Rhett and Gray, thank you so much for coming through. I appreciate you hanging out with us today. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Wowza, dude. That's crazy. Went straight through the lineup with no duplicates. I love it. Ripman says, dang, not even close to being local. It's Armanitan, Dugong, and Ambipom. Dude, I did not think we were going to complete the set that fast, guys. That's insane. But now the question is how many more packs do we open before we pull another Zard? So that's the big question, right? The gold Zard. I think we'll pull at least 1 to 2 more of the SIR before the stream's over. With what we still have left to open, because we still got basically 2 full cases of boxes almost to open. And then we have about, what, 60 packs? About 60 loose packs and maybe 4 booster bundles left. So, still got a decent chunk to open up here. Remember, guys, we will be doing another drop on Wednesday for Thursday stream, so make sure you keep your eyes peeled for a product hitting the shop. Remember, members, the products are not directly in the store, though, so you guys will not see the stuff just in the website. You have to get the links off of the YouTube community post. So it'll just say sold out if you just go to the website and try to find it that way. You guys have to access it with the links that I drop in the community tab for YouTube. So members have 2 hours, and then after that, it goes to general public. We just pulled it, Clutch. Just pulled it. Set was completed. 600 booster packs. The Emperor Battle Cage and a Flygon. Dude, that is absolutely nuts. I'm not gonna lie, that makes me so happy to be able to complete a set that fast. That is probably the fastest we are gonna see a set completed again for quite some time too. I don't think we're gonna get another set small enough to complete this fast for a while. That is crazy. Got Bronzong and a Palmon. Got Sandile, Wigglytuff, and a Toxtricity. It was not faster than Obsidian Flames, no. Obsidian Flames took 1 single booster box case. 1. This took double. We finished Obsidian Flames in half the time. But Obsidian Flames is a completely different animal. The pull rates are different. The set was slightly smaller, actually, because there was only 11 illustration rares in that set. Same amount of SIRs, but you were able to pull 2 SIRs in a box in Obsidian Flames pretty consistently. You can't do that in these sets. So I'm sure it happens on the off chance, like via like an error or some like kind of packing distribution error, but it's not normal anymore. Charcadet, Snubble, and a Sweek. All right, but our SIR Zard count and our Gold Zard count are 1 apiece now. 1 apiece. Bolton, Meluetta, and a Zacian. We got Hector says, sorry, working to lurk and reverse is not pleasing. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Hey, man, we had a YouTube baby today. Celebrate. We had a YouTube baby. Oh, ain't that sweet. I appreciate you for the 9 months of support, Hector. Thank you guys for coming through here. Always chilling with us and spending some time together. Always enjoy it. See if we can pull you anything crazy on the box today. Got the Piplup. I know a lot of you are working today, so appreciate you guys. Actually, wait, I'm going to keep these separate. That was the bundle. Always appreciate you guys coming in during the day. I know it's a little different, hanging out during the daytime with us, and it's not a nighttime stream. I thought about streaming last night, actually, but I was like, I wanted to make sure everything was prepped, and I still wasn't feeling 100% yet. If I was feeling a little better, we probably would have just ran the stream last night. But got Crocodile, Punk Helmet, and a Moltres. All right, so we're due for some duplication now since we've gotten all of the SIRs. So that means now we're due for some dupes. Let's do it. Do we cycle back through and go in the same order again? Renton says it's nighttime for me. A lot of you guys in Europe. Appreciate you guys watching for the nighttime over there. Sacred Charm. We got the Miss Magius. Sorry, I cannot get this chair in the right spot. Hey, there's, yeah, Rushi, yes. Rushi, yes. The Zard, the Gold Zard was yours, Rushi. You were the winner of the golden ticket today. Good night, EU viewers. Insanity. It looks so good too, man. It really does. It looks beautiful. So Viper, Togedemaru, and Toxtris. Better to be inside streaming today with how cold it is outside. Bro, my feet are cold. It's like, I normally have my fan on, but I'm dying. Like, the rest of my body is warm. My toes are frozen. How many orders left? A lot. A lot of orders left. There's still like another, like, I think like 12 or 13 orders left at least. Chris Pie After Dark when, says Lord Vel never. I'm old. I can't stay up that late. The only thing that we could do Chris Pie After Dark. I could set up a camera. You guys can just watch me sleep. And how many times I gotta, like, wake up. You guys will see how many times in a night that I have to wake up to go pee. I'm like, man, this guy's old. What's going on? This is weird. That'd be funny. You could try to count to see if I say any Pokemon names in my sleep. Or if I say people's, like, order numbers in my sleep. That'd be funny. Twitch Prime. That was the box. Yes, Rishi, it was in the box. Chris starts sundowning. We got a Paldean Whooper. Nice. He'll be whispering, Palantir. I think like fell over. Oh, speaking of Palantir, how'd they do today? They recover? How many Charizards did we pull? Still only 1 SAR, 1 gold, and we're at 4 or 5 on the full arts. Reshi, we got another Ambipom. Nice. I'm excited to get to open some product for myself this week, finally, but I've only opened 1 box for a video and the stuff for pre-release. That's all I've opened. So I'm going to open some stuff for myself on Friday when we go to Giant Sports Cards for a little bit. Have some fun with some friends. Get some lunch, get some dinner, rip some cards, hang out. Sableye, Grimly's Move, and Zacian. Come on. Charmander, Suicune, Genesect. We got 2 more packs here. A Nimble, Zigzagoon, another Mega Charizard EX. All right, last pack from this box for Hector. Good luck, Hector. Flygon, Duraludon, and a Reshiram. All right, let me get some stuff situated here. I got to move this bulk box around. We filled one box up now. I got to start filling the other one. One second, guys and girls. I'll do this first. This is going to take me a second. Sorry, y'all. Sorry for the noise. Ugh. Trying to move around these 4-row boxes that we use for the bulk here. Ugh. No, I'm not gonna put this back over here. There we go. Okay. We're good to go now. Dude, I can't believe someone actually bought that full art Zard for me for like $100, bro, on pre-release day. I still can't believe someone paid $100 for the regular full art. That's so crazy. All right, Hector, dude, thank you again, man. Get this put away first. $100 isn't bad if it's a PSA 10. No, yeah, but I'm just saying raw, though. Like, I mean, I don't know, dude. That's still, for a full art, that's still a lot. Like, I don't know. $100 for that full art card is, when there's going to be a lot of them out there, I think the PSA 10s of that card is going to be heavily saturated, too. If you can get $100 for that card on release day, I'm taking that and running. Hector, congrats, man. Good box. All right, let's... Actually, now you guys got me curious, since he said something. Okay, Palantir bounced back pretty decent today. All right. Next up, we got 7338. 7338 for Bash. Are you ready, Bash? Labani. All right, Bash, we got a box. 7338. Bash, do you want reverses and up or just the hits? Let me know. Good luck. Can't even get rid of my Mega Lopunny SIR for that much. We got Neil Pat's Pokemon in the chat. Also, shout out to the Colts for beating the Falcons this weekend. My Colts have been on a run, bro. They are killing it. Jonathan Taylor is a monster. Oh my gosh. Oh, Nala's back. What you doing, baby? You want food? Oh, yeah, you want food? Is that what it is? All right. After this box, okay, I'll get you your foodie, okay? Is that okay? Is that fair? She's so precious. She's so precious. Colts are my guys. Colts are my guys. I'm from New York, but I'm a Colts fan, a Yankees fan, and a Rangers hockey fan. So those are my teams. And as weird as it is, I'm actually a fan of for college football. I actually cheer for Michigan State for college football and college baseball just because I like their program. I didn't go to school there or anything, but I really like their program. Another full art Zard. Holy smokes. So many. I'm a Bills fan. We've had the weirdest season, dude. Bro, you guys have had a weird season, and so is the Chiefs have had a weird season too. But I like that this year, like so many teams, any team can win it. I don't think there's a team that's just like, man, they should just spank everybody. Like, I think anybody could literally win it this year. What about the Texans coming back and beating the Jags yesterday? Anybody watch that game? That was hilarious to watch. It looked like the Jags looked like the bad news Bears in the late third and fourth quarter. It was so bad. They literally look like the bad news Bears. Yeah, no team looks unbeatable at all. Jigglypuff, we got the Mega Dancy. I'm just happy that like I'm a big Colts fan. I'm just happy that we're scoring. Like we literally have not had an offense like this since Peyton Manning. As a Patriots fan, I'm enjoying the season. I used to hate the Patriots, but not as much anymore. Because Belichick and Brady aren't there anymore. I still call them the San Diego Chargers. That's fair. Dallas Cowboys to the Super Bowl. Thought Colts were going to lose with the amount of turnovers, but I kept winning. Dude, that game was so weird. That game was so weird. But then the Falcons don't know how to tackle, dude. The Falcons don't know how to tackle. Jonathan Taylor broke so many tackles for no reason that he didn't even try. Yeah, I just hope he stays healthy. Gilly Games. If he stays healthy, I definitely think so too. For sure. I think this is his year. This is his year for sure. What are you doing, kitty? What is it? You okay, my little girl? She's under the table. She's like,
Love me, Papa, love me. I am the kitty cat, love me.
you know what's funny too? We almost didn't keep him. He wanted to leave, and then he decided he wanted to stay. Like, it's pretty crazy. We almost did not keep Jonathan Taylor. We'd love to see a non-QB win MVP for once. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of good players this year, man. The Saints keep their fans on a roller coaster. How many Charizard SIR? Just one. One Zard Gold, one Zard SIR. But we haven't pulled any duplicates of any SIRs. We've literally pulled exactly one of each. Exactly one of each. Until this box. We're going to pull our second one for Bash right now. Watch. Second one for Bash incoming. Ooh, Wigglytuff. Tyreek Hill was going to do it in 2023. He was on pace for 2,200 yards. He slowed down the last 5 games. He got hurt, though, didn't he? That year? Didn't he get hurt on like a... They put him in on like a routine like punt return play or something like that, and he got hurt? Something stupid. It was like something stupid. It's always something stupid that gets people hurt. Every time. One second, guys. Let me shuffle the music again just so it doesn't go off this playlist. Got Moltres, Wigglytuff. We got another Mega Gengar. This is the card that I'm curious to see how it does. I really wonder how that deck's going to do. I know Japanese and English, like, you can't really compare the meta to Japanese. There's a lot of variance when it comes to Japanese meta and English meta for the card game, but I don't know. I wonder if the Gengar is going to see viable play or not, or if it's just going to be like an afterthought for people. Got another Mega Charizard. Don't know why they throw deck cards into sets. Because some people don't want to buy the deck and they rather just open the card out of the deck. Or out of the packs, I mean. Also for limited purposes. So like, Sealed is a type of tournament. So you open 6 booster packs and you build a deck from the 6 packs you get. So like, that's like another like form of like limited play too. Fulton, Dugong, and Toxtricity. I just submitted already. I wouldn't submit that at GameStop, though. That one, because that card right now is more than like $400 or $500, so I would send that in on your own. I wouldn't send that one to GameStop. If it was worth like $400 raw, maybe, but that one I would send in on your own. Pay the extra money and send it on your own on that one. Pay the upgraded fee for like Express or something on it if you want it that fast. Like do the $150 tier. Like $150, you'll get it back in like I think like 2 weeks max. As long as you send it in on time with good shipping. What's up, baby girl? Ooh, boss music.
Kitty.
All right, boss music. Charizard. Perfect. Jumbo ice cream. Lieutenant Dan ice cream. GameStop employees cracking a seal on submission boxes. I trust my store, so that's the thing. I trust my store. I know the people at my store. So like I trust everything they do there. I've never had an issue with me shipping or dealing with anything with graded cards or anything like that. So that is also very important. Very important to trust the people you are submitting to. All the SARs pulled from booster boxes? No, actually 2 of them were pulled from loose packs. Were pulled from the sleeve booster packs. Ooh, boy. There's another one. SIR. Bash. Evolution bubble. Come on. Come on. Give it to us. Oh, Mega Sharpedo SIR, though. We'll take it. We'll take the Mega Sharpedo SIR. This one does have boss vibes, so it works. Told you, boss music was in. The boss music was in, guys. This card looks so good. This card really does look so good. He's foaming out the mouth. Tiny move by assist. That shark scares me. We got another Nimble. I'm going to do another battle spot giveaway after this order, guys. Pick another battler from the chat. Got Mimikyu. We got the Dawn full art. Very nice. All right, last pack, Bash. All right, here we go. Come on. Palmot. And we got a Mega Lopunny to end it. Good box, man. This was a really solid one. So 4 full arts, 4 IRs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what is that? 8, 9, and 8. So a 17 hit box. Whew. Really good. Really, really good. All right. I am going to feed the kitty cat here. I'm going to get you guys on another duck race real quick. So let me get this packed up for Bash. And we're going to do another pack battle spot via the chat. So if y'all haven't already, exclamation banana, go ahead and do that now. I'm going to go ahead and get you guys and girls submitted for that. If there are more than 100 names in the chat for the giveaway, we'll do a double blind drawing, meaning I will randomize the list, and then the top 100 from the randomizer will get into the race. So everybody, no matter what, still has a shot at it. Everybody has the same chance, okay? Sharpedo. When do you think we might see supporters from the SZA TCG? In the set in March. I think you'll start to see them in March. Actually, you might see them in Mega Dream. You actually might start to see them in Mega Dream. But realistically, I feel like the set in March, you're going to start seeing them. And I think you're going to start to see the new Megas. Because think about it. They already put Mega Electros in Mega Dream, which is the next set that comes out in 3 weeks. And that's one of the new Mega Pokemon from Legends of ZA. So it's very possible that they force a bunch of more of the new Mega Evolutions into that set too. It's still very, very possible. Very, very possible. Que posible. Que. All right. Let me get this put in here. Bash, I got you put aside here. Boom. And let me get this moved around. All right, let me do this real fast. Greed, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. All right, guys, so I do have more than 100. So what I got to do, I'm going to close entries. Let me refresh this page first. We are going to run another battle spot. Oh, by the way, we got to 200, right? So we've only opened 4 packs. So I got 2 more packs. we got to 200 likes, so we get to open 2 more packs today. So we're going up now to 10 packs for the pack battle. So 2 more packs. All right. So, real quick, before I do the drawing and do all this stuff. So, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs left for the battle throughout the course of stream. I just added 2 more, okay? So, right now, Kane is in the lead with an illustration rare. So, the only way that you can top this is with an SIR, a gold, or an IR that has higher HP. So, we're doing this via, it's not by value because there's no values yet. So, gold is the top tier rarity, then SIR, then IR. So, full art is below IR. So, already, if a full art does not count. So, full art does not take the lead anymore. So, it's got to be an IR or above. And if they are the same rarity, we go by HP. If they are the same card, then we roll off at the end. Okay. All right. So, real quick, when we come back, we are going to be on order 7339 when we come back for Colby. Colby's doing 10 packs and a booster box. That's order 7339. Okay. Oops, sorry, Colby. So you'll be up when we get back. So the way I got to do this, I got to do the same thing I did last time with the list randomizer. So give me 1 second. All right, so I have to take all the names from here since there are more than 100. Only 100 can get into the race. So I have to take all of you here. Copy you in. I'm going to put you into the list randomizer. Okay. I'm going to randomize this list, and then I'm going to take the top 100, and those are going to go into the duck race, okay? So randomize the list. Take top 100. Copy, and then you guys are going to go into the duck race. Close that out. Get there. Online duck race. Paste. Done. Set. And I'll shuffle this twice. All right. Gonna shuffle 2 times, guys. And then I'm going to start this race. I'm just going to feed the kitty cat, and I'll be right back, okay? Feed the kitty cat, and we'll be good to go. And then, Colby, you'll be up. The next, whoever wins this race, they get the next booster pack battle spot. So good luck. All right, what's it looking like over here? Everybody behaving. You guys behaving? Mods, holding it down. Something, a little extra protein thing. This should get me through the rest of the stream. Should be all right. I hate drinking these, but it's the best solution for right now. Look at all those duckies. So many ducks. My duck gave me hope, but then it dashed away. The comments are great during the duck races, by the way. They're hilarious. Who's it gonna be? The COVID duck making a run! It's gonna be, oh my god, it might be Yoshi! Peach mango pie. What kind of duck is that? Peach mango pie, congratulations. All right. Lunch has been consumed. Ducky. Peach mango pie. Good luck. See what we got for you. Got to beat IR. IR or higher. Ooh. Not an IR. It's a Mega Charizard, but it is not enough rarity tier to beat Kane. Kane is still in the lead. Kane is still in the lead. All right, guys, I'm going to start a brand new giveaway right now. Exclamation banana starting right now. Colby, good luck. We got 10 packs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 10 packs of Phantasmal, 1 booster box of Phantasmal. We're going to open up the packs first, and then we'll get into the box. Colby, good luck if you're here. Colby, I'm going to give the chat a second to settle down, and then let me know if you want reverse hollows and up or just the hits. Pretty sure you typically want the reverse hollows, though, so. We're going to make sure I'll stick with that unless I see you say otherwise. All I know is as cold as it is outside, I'm probably going and getting a giant bowl of pho after this stream. Forget the ice cream. I lied about the ice cream. It's too cold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 packs for Colby. 7339 is our current order number. All right, Colby. Good luck, dude. We got Charmander, Schmeargle, the Genesect. So far from this case of sleeve boosters, we have already pulled 2 Full Art Charizards and 2 SIRs. We pulled a Lopunny and a Sharpedo out of this case already. So, I'm curious to see if we pull anything else out of this. Typically, a booster case of sleeved is 4 booster boxes worth of packs. So, there is no true variant. There is no true pull rate on it, though. It's all random. Where's your go-to place for pho? I usually go to Super Pho. I like Pho Dynam in Pleasant Hill, but they're too far away. So I'll probably just go to a new place. A new place just opened up, actually. Atlanta Sushi and Pho. It's right next to where the Atlanta Swim Academy is. Mel, they just opened one over here. It's actually really good. It's actually really good. SIR number 3. I told you, you never know with the cases. Bro, Colby. Good luck, dude. You never know from these cases. We got another Rotom SIR. Very nice.
Oh, hi.
So another SIR from the sleeved boosters, man. 3 in a case. That is a very, very solid run from a case of those. Ghastly, Jigglypuff, and Genesect. What's funny is we've actually pulled more SIRs now from the sleeve booster case than we have from the booster boxes. But we've been opening pretty much everything consistently, so. Yes, just one. That's our first dupe. No, second dupe. Because we've pulled 2 Sharpedos now and 2 Rotoms. David, your name was not chosen, so you are good. Yes, we did not have to redraw for anybody yet today. Everybody that we have drawn so far has been here in the chat, so we have not had to redraw for anybody yet today. All right. Anything in the last pack here? We got an Orcorio EX. Very nice. I think they did a great job with this Rotom card, too. I think this thing looks fantastic. I think this card looks awesome. All right. Box time here for Colby. Yes, we pulled the gold card about 30 minutes ago. So we completed the set in exactly 600, like 600 packs on the nose. Exactly 600 packs to complete the set today. Which is absurd. It's absurdly lucky. Imagine we complete the set a second time, though. I mean, it's possible. It is possible, guys. If anybody can do it, we can do it, right? If it's possible for anybody here, it's this group and these hands, right? Ooh, egg drop soup mixed with... So, my go-to for that, I like egg drop wonton mix. Egg drop wonton mix is so good. But dude, I love pho, man. Pho is so... You know what's weird, though? I like mixing, like, the idea of the two together. So imagine, ooh, pho, but then take egg drop soup and, like, mix the broth. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, that sounds like that'd be interesting. That sounds like it'd be very interesting. Everybody in the chat's like, actually, that sounds delicious. I'm not gonna lie. That actually sounds delicious. Kane's like, no, how dare you? I've been to some pho places too, man. The broth is just so strong. Like too overbearing. Oh, hold on. Keep these separate. Kurokroc, Punk Helmet. There we go. Mega Heracross full art. Hot Pot is better than pho. I gotta be in the mood for it. I gotta be in the mood for Hot Pot. The adrenaline is worn off finally, says Rushi. We got the full art switch. Nice. Oh, Nala's coming back. She's lurking. What's up, boo-boo? What you doing? I see you, I know. How was your lunch? You ate so fast. You ate faster than Dad does. And I ate fast. We got the Orcorio full art. See, I like ramen, but the thing is like, dude, I feel like more places mess up ramen so easily. Ramen is so easy to make it not taste good. Give me that perfect tonkatsu cutlet. Oh, so delicious. Get some fun lemongrass chicken banh mi. Oh, that sounds good too. There's dude, the little place by Kane, did you see when I posted the video of the Dragon Ball Z themed restaurant that I went to with Sarah and Shri a couple weeks ago? Dude, their banh mi sandwiches there were only like $6. And they have their marinated chicken was so good. Oh my gosh. It was so stinking good. So good. $6 banh mi. They're like, their egg rolls were super cheap there too. Like, I was surprised with the prices, man. Oh my God. That place was so good. Oh. Got the Toxtricity. Sam Wow says, go on. Sam, have you been to that place in Norcross, dude? It's so good. It's right on Indian Trail. It's right off the exit. It's so good. Bond me here like $12. Dude, I was surprised when they said when it was $6 on the menu. I was like, man, this thing gonna be so small. It was a big sandwich. I was like, there's no way. I mean, there was probably only like only like 3.5 ounces, 4 ounces of meat on there, but still, like, that's still really good for $6, dude. Amped up. Oh man. Food is expensive everywhere though now. It really is. It's like, if you know how to cook, dude, just cook. It's so much better just to cook. Lotad, Mammothswine, Genesect. I've been hooked on making like protein pastas lately. So I've been making like protein or chickpea style pasta, like rotini, with some like ground chicken or ground turkey, some low sodium Alfredo sauce. Oh, so good. Now Fong off Beaufort Highway. Ooh. Was that the one near Spaghetti Junction? I feel like that was one of the ones we went to. That name sounds familiar. Amped up. There was a place on Beaufort Highway that we went to that had soup dumplings that were really good too. Like really good soup dumplings. Now, see, at some point or another, if you guys are new here, at some point or another, we typically just talk about food. It usually ends up happening. At one point or another, that's all we do is talk about food. Because your host is a fat kid. That's why. Food is always a yummy topic. I would hope so. It's a very important topic. New here, stumbled across your channel looking for Lorcana stuff. Love your content. Thank you so much, Card Hand Check. I appreciate you coming through. Yeah, we are going to be doing a video for Whispers in the Well. I'm going to do a booster box opening video for that pretty soon. We just had a lot of other stuff to do this week, so I would have posted it this week, but it might not come out till the weekend. So keep an eye out for that, though, because we're going to give away everything we open in the opening. So usually lately, whenever we do Lorcana openings, whatever we pull from the box, we just give away. Get a first look at the stuff and get it to somebody else. Do you recommend booster box? Oh, yeah, I recommend booster boxes of anything like that, especially since they're very affordable. Like, Lorcana is really cheap compared to most card games to get into. Also, starter decks. I mean, starter decks are really good if you guys are just learning how to play the game. Fabled came out in August. Okay, well, that was weird. It didn't come out all the way. Fabled came out in like August. It's been a while. Trapinch, Suicune, and a Flygon. I know, a lot of time. It feels like it did just come out, but we've had some time. Come on. Zigzagoon. We got Mega Gengar. Got 2 more packs here. Come on. Colby, good luck, dude. Wondrous Patch, Ambipar. We got 1 pack left. 1 pack left, Colby. Good luck, dude. Come on. We got a Flygon to end the box. I'm not going to lie. I was kind of upset we didn't get the whole art line for Flygon. Like, I know we got Vibrava and Surging Sparks, but we didn't get a Trapinch. We didn't get a Trapinch, boy. At least they're going back and giving us Dreepy and, oh my gosh, why can't I remember the middle line? Dracloak. We're getting Dreepy and Dracloak IRs now in Mega Dream, at least. For the SIR Dragapult that we already have. Food is the only cult I can back. I could feel that. I could feel that. Colby, thank you for jumping in, man. I'll get this stuff packed up for you real quick. Remember, guys and girls, for those of you that did order booster boxes, you guys will also have your Dragon Shield sleeves shipped with your order. So you guys will have your hits, your hollows, your reverse hollows and up. And you'll also have a box of Dragon Shield sleeves within your order as well, okay? So keep your eyes peeled for those. This trash can's getting full. Give me 1 second, I gotta press this trash can down. Say that Oricorio is only the collection box. I mean, I am too, but at the same time, I am and I'm not. Like, I think it's good because it'll keep the price down on it. And it'll also help the price. I know it sounds weird, guys, but that Oricorio not being in the set makes a big difference for the price of the booster boxes going forward. It really does. And I think it's going to make the boxes and the stuff in this set more affordable. So I think there's more pros and cons for them taking the Oricorio out, personally. But that's just my opinion. Have something that popped up, so I might miss the rip from my order. I'll have to watch the VOD. Can have reverses enough from my order. Yeah, I got you, Amber. You got it. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta press this trash can down. All right, little stretch. All right, folks, we're getting down to the nitty gritty here. Coming up on 5 hours on the stream. Next order in the queue, we got 7340. And that is for Isaac P going back in. Isaac P going back in with the bundles this time. Two bundles for Isaac. 7340. Good luck, Isaac. We are also down to our last two bundles after this. So after this, there are only two more booster bundles left in that case. We have not pulled. Did we pull an SIR out of any of these yet, guys? I don't think we've pulled an SIR out of the booster bundles yet. I think we've only pulled them out of the boxes and the loose packs. Could be wrong. Got charged for the UPC today. Everybody got charged, but nobody has gotten tracking yet. Nobody has gotten tracking yet, so. All right, Isaac. Good luck, dude. Bramlin, we got the Grimsley's move. Oh yeah, Alfredo's super easy. If you have the stuff to make it. But my second local GameStop had stock midway through the next day because they were selling booster bundles for $44. Of what set? Not even worried about my UPC. I'm more worried about the Pokemon Center booster box and those things. Yeah, those are delayed. You'll get them. It's just a matter of time. We got another Mega Sharpedo SIR. This one from the bundle. So our first SIR from the booster bundles. Isaac coming through with another Mega Sharp. Dude, what did we get you? Did we pull this for you already, Isaac? I couldn't remember. Can't remember where we pulled you. Oh, Prismatic. Okay. We've pulled the entire set already, Rudy. We have completed the entire set. It took us 600 packs, and the final card was the Charizard Gold, but we got everything. Oh, okay. Yours was the Dawn. Okay. Cool. So we got you a different SIR. Very nice. Yep, 600 total packs for everything is what it took us, Rudy. I'm starting to get a headache. Even these blue light glasses aren't helping right now. Whew, so much going on. Come on, man. I still can't believe we did it in 600 packs. Now, what's funny is we have pulled another Rotom, another Sharpedo. We've actually pulled two other Sharpedos. We have definitely pulled every other card twice for sure, like full arts and IRs. So I wonder if we can complete the set 2 whole times in one stream. That'd be pretty wild if we can make that happen. But I don't think we're going to be able to do that. We're going to have to be super lucky to make that happen with... We got like 7 boxes left. 2 bundles and maybe like another like 40 packs. So it's possible. Not impossible. But likely? Probably not. All right, come on. Isaac, last pack of the bundle. Ooh, Flygon. Flygon's been a lot. We've been hitting Flygon for last pack magic a lot today. Across different orders, which is really cool. Congratulations, dude. Another good run here, Isaac. Get this put in with the Sharpedo. And I'll get this added to your other order as well. Remember, everybody, I will be dropping more product again for Thursday's stream, so make sure you guys have those bells and notifications turned on so you don't miss out. Members will get the first crack at it. If there's any left after that, you guys will get another update via the community post tab, okay? All right. Next up, 7341. Amber Dill. It's a pretty big deal. All right, Amber. Amber's got 2 bundles, 1 box, and 20 booster packs. Good luck, Amber. 7341. 7341. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. All right. Got a box. Got 2 bundles. And that is the last 2 bundles also. So we'll go ahead and get these packs open first. Yeah, the SIR looks great. Merlin! We got Demi in the chat. What's going on, Merlin? Good to see you. Hello, sister. Hope you've been doing well. What are you still doing awake? Isn't it late? All right, let's get these open here. Sister in the chat. Yeah, it's my sister. Yeah. Yeah, it's Hans' sister. Hello, how are you? Are you freezing up in the Alps? Yeah. Das cold. Yeah, Uncle Johan came down here today. He said, I am freezing. Yes. All right, here we go. Let me count all these. Make sure we got 20 packs here for Amber first. We'll get into the loose packs first. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, we're going to do 20 loose packs, then the bundles, then the box last here for Amber. Good luck, Amber. 7341 is our current order number. 7341. Good luck. And Amber said reverse hollows and up. Let's do this. Anybody else streaming today? Anybody have any luck pulling anything crazy in any of the other streams? I think Sean was streaming today for a little while. I don't know if he's still streaming now. I know he was trying to do... I think he was doing... He didn't do an MSRP stream, but he still had a pretty good price on packs. Well, he still had them. I think he had them at like $7 a pack, I think, today. But I don't know how much he got. I don't think he got a whole lot of Phantasmal. What was the biggest pull so far? We completed the whole set, Jay. We have completed the whole set already today. We pulled everything. Gold Zard and SIR Zard have been pulled. First SIR that we pulled today was the Zard, and we had not pulled another one since. And then the Gold Zard was the final card we needed to complete the set at 600 packs. Pretty crazy. And we're not done. We're not done yet. We're not done. I was really hoping to see like 5 Zards today, though. It's the Viper, Togedemaru, and a Moltres. My hands are starting to get cold. It's getting colder outside now. Oof. It says the temperature outside is 30 degrees. That is cold. Fire breather. We got that Toxtricity. There we go. We needed something here. I was gonna say we've been hitting so strong from these sleeve boosters. I was like, is there anything left in this case? Has anyone seen the movie Weapons? I have not. I have not. I'm rewatching. What's everybody watching right now? I'm rewatching Black Clover. I got bored yesterday and I was like, I need to rewatch something. I honestly need to rewatch Stranger Things, because doesn't Stranger Things come out in like 2 weeks? New Stranger Things starts in 2 weeks, right, guys? Who watches that? Rewatching Reacher Bay. We got Mega Gengar. How many Zards so far? 1 SIR and 1 gold, Keith. We completed the set in 600 packs. Set complete. Fastest set completion in the last 2 years for us since Obsidian. Trying to become a short brown version of Reacher. Well, you're 2/3 of the way there. Sorry. I had to do it to you, Shri. Your turn is Grimm's. Oh, hold on. We got something else. We got the battle cage. Full art battle cage. Bah, how could you? The Brava, Togedemaru, and Vileplume. 2 more packs from the loose sleeve packs here. He's like, ultimate betrayal. All right, last pack. You know what? I said your line earlier. You can deal with it. I said your line earlier. The Battle Droids line. You can deal with it. We got the Mega Chars. All right, from the loose packs, not terrible. We got 2 IRs. I mean, we got the 2 best EXs, which is good too. We got the Charizard and the Mega Gengar. Now on to the bundles for Miss Amber. All right, bundle time. Move these over. Probably also the only one you know. Is this Merlin? Favorite Dutchie, but the only one she knows. All right, Amber, good luck. 6-pack bundle time. All right, can we get a second SIR from the case? I would like to see at least 1 more SIR from this bundle case. But again, everything outside of, other than booster boxes, man, the variance is just so high. Like, ETBs probably have the highest variance on most stuff for sets, but I feel like lately the all the ancillary products are so high variance now. Like, you really have to open up like 1,000 of each individual product to get close to like the normal pull rate without being like ripped apart by the variance. Especially now. You can believe. You can be anything if you just believe. Oh. That shoulder blade hurts. Toxtricity, I wish I could be a non-painful shoulder blade. Do I believe it? No. Sorry, guys. I got. No. It's starting to cramp. Hold on. Sorry. Didn't rev open a case 151 and didn't get an SIR? What do you mean? Like a display, you mean? Yeah, you're not guaranteed that, though. Yeah, you're not guaranteed. You're never guaranteed SIRs and specialty set stuff, ever. Palmy. Snubble and a Toxtricity. Hold on, guys. I gotta stretch this. This shoulder blade is killing me, so I gotta hit it with like the tilt. Oh, that felt good. Now this side. Oh yeah. Oh, that helped a little bit. Good. Okay. Amber, back to bundle number 2. Bundle 1 wasn't bad. We had a IR and a full art, so. And guys, we still have like 6 more packs left for the pack battle today too, so we still got plenty of packs left. We got Genesect, Fire Breather, and Suicune. I think Keith said he was working, Sarah, I think. Bolton, Jigglypuff, and Moltres. Joey might join us Friday, potentially. Cerulege, Cresselia, and Genesect. All right, we got 2 more packs here, Amber. Come on. Are we just saving all the luck for the booster box? We got Lotad, Grimsley's Move, and a Fire Breather. Palmont, Duraludon, and Zacian. Okay. On to the booster box for Amber. You got 2 Toxtricity so far, though. So you got you some electric Pokemon. All right, here we go. All right, this chair officially is not as good as I thought it was going to be when I first bought it. All right. Thought this was going to be so much better. All right, here we go, Amber. Good luck. Box time. Try not to kick anything over here. All right. All right, Merlin, it was good seeing you, at least for a little bit. Thanks for stopping by. Tell the family I said, hey, hope you're doing good. Get some rest. I wonder if it's colder here than it is there today. It's probably pretty rare that that happens, but I think it actually might be the case today. Let's fix this light. Ooh. Maybe. Amber, maybe. We have an SIR, I think, with an evolution bubble here. We got the Mega Lopunny. Times 2 is our second Mega Lopunny. All right, so SIR. So far, guys, seems to be pretty consistent. About 2 to 3 SIRs a case. 70 degrees in Denver, weird things happening. Well, you guys aren't getting hit by that blast, that Arctic blast. You're behind it. We're in front of it. So that's the reason why it's so cold here right now. We got the Battle Cage. Getting off work and still going strong. Hey, man. Gotta try. It's only 5 hours. Not too bad. Not super long today. But we'll probably still be going for another couple of hours at least, I would assume. I gotta look at how many more boxes we have to open left, but... Have you ever tried a Herman Miller chair? So I did. They were really expensive though. And it's almost, it feels the same as this chair to me. Problem is when you stream, you need to kind of like sit forward a little bit. And no matter what kind of chair I have, the only one that I've had that helps, and I might buy it again, it's a Razer chair that has a back support that pushes you all the way up, like to the front of where you're sitting, so it's always pressed against your back no matter what you're doing. The Herman Millers are good, But for the type of way that I sit in the chair, it doesn't work for me. I've tried one before. I had like a 30-day like trial on one, and I just could not. It did not feel right. It's basically the same as this. Like almost, it feels very similar to this, except this is like a third of the price. But I did own one for a little while. Murkrow, Jigglypuff, Mega Charizard. A razor chair sounds sharp. Yikes. Shri, you said it's snowing by you? What? That's crazy. Everybody's gonna panic. Everybody's gonna go into full-on panic mode. A lot of people do say they prefer the Secret Labs. Ooh, Yamper. I used to have a Carnox chair. I still have one, but it doesn't help my back the way I want to. It doesn't like. It's so hard to find like the perfect chair for streaming. But my biggest problem is it's not as much the chair. Right here, there's like a clip, a light that I have here. This little bar light that I have, right? If I could find something that can give me the same exact like picture that I have here without causing a glare, that's the reason why it's so hard for me to get scooted up to the desk. Because that clip hits me when I roll up to the desk. I honestly want to switch to an above camera thing, but I've been doing streams this way for so long. I feel like the change would mess with my brain. No sticking, just minimal snow. Well, yeah, it's not going to stick. It hasn't been cold long enough. It has not been cold long enough for snow to stick tonight. Like it was 70 degrees less than 12 hours ago, so. Moltres, Prinplup, and a Genesect. Ludicolo, we got Mega Sharpedo. Waiting for my second wind to kick in over here, man. Starting to fall asleep over here. Come on, chat. Keep me awake, guys. Keep me entertained. Are you not entertained? Come on. I mean, we completed the set in 600 packs. I did my part. Now you guys help me. Help me. Help me, help me. Snow flurries around Mala, Georgia. Yeah, I figured it was going to flurry throughout the course of the day. As long as we don't get any snow, we're good. Because nobody in Georgia knows how to drive in the snow. They're all terrible. They're all terrible at driving in the snow. Like, legitimately. Have an idea for a custom desktop that could solve your problems. Okay. What did I miss? Have to step away. I don't know when you stepped away, actually, Mr. Mutastic, so I have no clue. I wish I knew when you stepped away. We've pulled another Sharpedo and another Lopunny SIR. We just pulled a Lopunny SIR in this box. Georgia, that's what I'm saying, Lordville. They already can't drive as it is. And then the snow makes it even worse. Forget about rain. They go, oh my God! The sky is falling! The sky is falling! I can't drive in this! Is Florida getting hit with Arctic blast also? I think north of it is. They are getting some like record cold temperatures in Florida. Dude, this is Amber. This is your third Toxtricity of this opening. I hope you got some wart remover. All these toads. All these toads. We got Mega Lopunny. They out here trying to give you them hand warts. So no other Charizard to answer my question. No other Charizard yet. Nope. Gold and one SIR so far has been it today. You know it's gonna be funny. Watch, we all go out this weekend and like everybody pulls one. Watch everybody like pull one from their like random packs they open. It'd be so wild. Come on. Please no. I lived in Atlanta during the snowpocalypse. What was that? 2000? An upside down blowtorch. We need one of those for the snow. And a Wigglytuff. Very nice. What year was that? 2014? The snowpocalypse? 2014? 2013? 2014, right? Where everybody abandoned their cars. That was so funny. Well, it was funny and it wasn't funny. It was a disaster. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 2014. That was so bad. Gloom, Swin Up. That's when I was living in... I lived in Flowery Branch during that. Jumbo Ice Cream, Oddish, and Suicune. We got 2 more packs here, Amber. Come on. It's been 84 years. Bronzor, Vileplume, Eternatus Reverse. All right, 1 more pack here. What are we total hits on this box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we're at 15 hits already. I used to live in New York, and it was like 2 feet of snow pretty regularly every winter up there. Yamper, Zacian, and Ampon. Still, though, we got the Mega Lopunny SIR. I will say, though, this one did come out kind of messed up, unfortunately. You can see it at the top there. Did kind of have this little curl. Could probably fix this, though. Like that one, you see it? You can see it kind of looking at it like that. You can probably fix that with a press. So I wouldn't mess with it too much. You can probably press that out, Amber. So just keep an eye on that whenever you you get the package in here. What is the best card in the set? I mean, the Charizard is. I mean, Charizard's the best card. The SIR Charizard is the best card in the set. I mean, I agree. I agree with that for sure. Imagine someone pulling it at Giants. We probably, I mean, the odds are if a bunch of us are opening there, I mean, we'll see. I hope I pull it there. That'd be nice. For the video, just for the content, for the culture. All right, Amber, let me get the stuff packed up too real quick. I got 2 different boxes. Trouble T in the chat. What's going on? How are you doing? Haven't seen you or heard from you since Seattle. Hope you've been doing well. How's the Spree fam doing? Hope you've been doing well, though. Seriously, it's been a minute. I miss you guys already. Did you guys do Collecticon this weekend? This last weekend? I don't know if it was close to you or not. Amber, again, good run. Thank you for jumping in. I'm disappointed you didn't open the packs in the trainer's toolkit short. Sorry to disappoint you, Zarzi. I could have opened one, I guess. I just wanted to showcase what it was and what was inside of it. All right, next up, we got 7342. We got Michael Puttiff. We got a box. 7342. 7342. Michael, are you in the chat? Sound off if you're here. Let me know if you want reverse hollows and up. Oh, you're already ahead of the game. Look at that. Boom. Long one tonight already. 4+ hours. Vinny. Yes, sir. Release day streams are always pretty crazy. So, release week streams, rather. All right. Here we go, folks. Michael, good luck. After this, we're going to do another pack battle giveaway, guys. So don't go far after this box. We're going to open up another pack of Phantasmal Flames for the giveaway. We still have 6 packs left to give away. We still have to do our drawing for the Elite Trainer box as well for the members. Still got to do that at the end of the stream, too. What is the MSRP of that toolkit? $34.99, Neil. $34.99 is MSRP for the toolkits, which is pretty good. Because the market price of the packs that are in it are currently at $7.50 a piece average. You got a $12 Pheasantipity card, a $2 Maximum Belt, and then a ton of other trainers. So I think it's pretty good for the value that you're currently paying on it. All right, Michael, good luck. Absol, Sacred Charm, and a Palma. Mellow. We got the Mega Diancie. And then don't worry, everybody. All your orders will be getting packed today after the stream. So you guys will get tracking and updated shipping information this evening. Since we are a pre-release store, we are allowed to officially ship you the product today. So you do not need to wait till Friday. So I will be shipping out the product tomorrow morning, first thing. For those of you that did orders today, you'll get your tracking updated tonight, and I'll drop off first thing tomorrow. We got Clutch with the 7 months. Just send me the ETB, please. We got Empoleon. It'd be so crazy if we pull your name too that way. All right, we got Honchkrow, Mimikyu, and a Moltres. Mighty Ducks. Quack, 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 Mr. Ducksworth. Wednesday post office is closed. Tomorrow's a holiday. Tuesday's a holiday? Is it really closed tomorrow? What's the holiday on a Tuesday? What am I missing? I did not know that, so I'm glad someone said something. Vileplume, Punk Helmet, and a Pawmot. Veterans Day falls on a Tuesday and not a Monday? Good lord. I'm such a dum-dum. I thought Veterans Day always fell on a Monday for some reason. Okay, well. Alright, guys. All orders will be shipped on Wednesday. You will get updated tracking. You will get updated tracking today. But you will not see the updated tracking in the system, I guess, until Wednesday. So good to know. Oh, always the 11th. Okay. That makes sense then. That makes sense. That makes more sense. I was going to say, why does it always fall on? I was like, it always falls on a Tuesday. What? Shout out to all the vets. There's actually a lot of vets in the chat right now. So shout out to you guys here in the chat. Amped Up is definitely one of them. Trouble T is one of them. Any of the other vets in here. Shout out to you guys. Thank you for everything. I know a lot of you guys dealing with a lot right now with a lot of the shutdowns and stuff right now. So hope you guys are doing all right. And thank you for all the service. My man, we ball, and thanks again for fighting. It says Keith. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Keith lost his bag at Charlie's this weekend. I went back up yesterday, and I was actually lucky enough to find it. Shout out to Gamers Daycare for putting it aside. Got Cresselia, Lokix, Dawn, and Toxtricity. We got Dan the Man in the chat. What's going on, Dan? Good to see you. Chris thought I'd change it every year. He's been lied to all his life. Yep. Every time. Will there be a restock through your channel? I really been enjoying the latest videos you posted on Positivity or promoted. Yeah, so we are going to do another restock, but that one is only going to be on the members chat or the members post on YouTube first for Thursday stream. And then after that, when we adjust the price to where our secondary market is, depending on where our like final orders come from price-wise, we will still be ahead of market, but today and Thursday will be the only two streams that I have at the MSRP pricing. Veterans Day discounts Thursday. You got a veterans discount today. You just happen to be a veteran. I appreciate you, dude. Seriously. Thank you. Yeah, if there was a way for me to police that. I don't actually, I don't even know. I don't know. I've never tried to do a like a thing where you got to put in like some kind of discount for like a I've never thought about that. So I don't even know how that would work. Could people still join member openings, or is it still too late? For today, it is too late. For Thursday, you can still jump in. So Thursday, if you are not currently a member, you will not get the update unless you're a member. I have not posted the product yet for Thursday. So Thursday, I think it's gonna be roughly 18 booster boxes, one more case of sleeve boosters, I think. I have to double check. And another case of the booster bundles. It's mainly gonna be more booster bundles than anything else, I think, for Thursday's stream. But there will still be boxes. as well. We still do not have Elite Trainer boxes yet. Elite Trainer boxes are still currently delayed. Ooh, we got the Meowth. Yeah, I'll look into that. I wonder if there's a way I could do that on the back end, Raptor. I'll definitely look into it for the future. I know that Shopify's weird. It like makes you like piece out all these different apps to do certain things. So it depends on what it requires us to do. Because I don't think we're allowed. Like, I don't think I could legally be like, oh, enter your veteran ID number or something. You know what I mean? I don't think there's a legal way for me to do that, to check someone's account for Veterans Day, if that makes sense. I've never done anything like that, though, so I would not know. I've never tried. Usually, if we do any kind of holiday discount, it's usually just like a promo code, and I blast that out through either email or on the community tab for you guys. So you can register a site called ID Me. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, wonders. I don't see enough Meowths full. We pulled a lot of them today. We pulled a lot of that Meowth today. All right, we got 3 more packs here, Mike. Come on, we got 4 IRs. Pretty good IRs so far. We got a full art Charizard. Come on, we're not done though. Not done. Ludicolo, Lanoon. We got a regular Mega Charizard EX. 2 more packs. Got Juan Corona in the chat. What's going on, Juan? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Crocodile. We got these Switch full art still going. This box is still going. All right, last pack. Set time Thursday, we'll go live. We'll be going live at noon. I do not know when I'm putting the products in the shop, and I will not disclose that because it needs to be random, so everybody, it's just going to be at a random time. But the stuff will go live in the shop at some point on Wednesday afternoon, early evening. But the stream will be Thursday at noon still, just like today. We will be starting at 12 noon Eastern Standard Time on Thursday when we do our second Phantasmal live opening stream. It's first come, first serve, Prodigy, so there's no guarantee that you would get product. So it's based on, like, all the members get an alert. So there's still just no guarantee that you would get product. You would still have a chance at it, but it does not by any means guarantee you the product. Because if you miss the drop or if you're behind and it just sells out, then it's just, there's nothing I can do. It is just one of those things where I wish I had enough product to be able to get it to everybody, but I do not. Are you getting ETBs? Yes, but they are still delayed. Those will be sold sealed only, most likely. So I will not be selling those for streams. We'll probably only be selling the Elite Trainer boxes for sealed. So when you guys see those go into the shop, they're not to be open on stream. They're just going to be sealed and open. All right. Michael, thank you so much. Yeah, no problem, Prodigy. I got you. Yeah, if there was a way for me to get it to everybody, I totally would. It's just I'm obviously limited because I can't get enough product at that price. Wish I could. All right, so Neil was 7343. You had the Battle Decks, which already shipped today, so that's good. Next up, we got 7344 for Noor. N-O-O-R. This is a first-time order. Noor Vermeij. We got 1 box. All right, there's Noor. All right, so 7344, 7344. All right, Noor, real quick. Do you want reverse hollows and up or just the hits? Let me know. Reverse hollows and up or just the hits. And then before we open your box real quick, I'm going to do another battle spot giveaway because I got to restock. I got to replenish the sleeves and stuff real fast. Reversing up. You got it. Okay. All right. So let me go ahead and get this stuff replenished real quick because we need more sleeves. Top loaders real quick. Oh, no. It's all falling here right now. Terrible disaster. As you see. Where are my top loaders? Ugh. So many top loaders. Smokes. On that, got more top loaders. All right, folks, we're gonna pick our next battler. And grab more check cards real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I need energy cards real fast. Use some older ones. I have to go to yellow border energy cards. I ran out of other ones for right now. We'll have Morgans. Alright. Needed more energies for orders. Ah, crap. Sorry guys, let me take this call. I apologize. All right, so that was good. So our Charizard UPCs from one distributor are shipping today. So at least we're getting one shipment, but the ETBs still have not made it to the warehouse. So ETBs still have not made it to the warehouse yet. So we're still delayed on those currently. That was my distributor calling me. All right, so let's go ahead and do our next battle spot giveaway. Next battler is Beerman 7367. Beerman 7367. Sound off in the chat if you're here. Yeah, ETBs are behind again. 2 sets in a row. Go figure. I'm sorry for the delay, Noor. I had to take that call. That was our distributor, so want to make sure everything goes out in a timely fashion today. Beerman 7367. Sound off in the chat. You're going to have about 30 seconds to respond. If not, I got to redraw. Guys and girls, please make sure that you are live. Hit the little button that says live on your monitor, because if you're not live and I pick your name and you're not here, we redraw. So You guys got about 30 seconds to a minute always to reply. If you don't, then we redraw for another name. It's just to prevent the goblins. That's all. It's just to prevent the goblins and alt accounts from winning. All right, I'm going to give a 10-second countdown. I'm going to refresh here. We're going to give 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The beer man went to go get more beer. That's probably what happened. Beer man, sorry. Got to pick another winner. Oh, beer man responded. Beer man responded in the chat. Hold on. As soon as I clicked off, Beerman's responded. It's the second I clicked off in the chat. Beerman is here. That was so quick. It was bang bang, but Beerman is here. All right, Beerman. We're on Phantasmal Flames. Kane, good luck. Kane is the current winner. You have to beat an illustration rare. So illustration rare is current highest rarity type that we have pulled. So you have to beat that, or if you tie it, you have to have higher hit points. Palmo, we got Meloetta and a Miss Magius. That is not going to do it. So, Kane is going to stay the leader. Still, with an illustration rare. Illustration rare Zacian, still the leader. I'm going to restart the giveaway, folks. Exclamation banana, go ahead and jump in. We're starting right now. New giveaway starting now. And Nor, good luck. Let's see what we can get in your box. All right, Nora, good luck, my friend. First time order, you're also going to get a sticker, too. Whee! So for your first time order with us, you're going to get your Pie Type sticker. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Come on. It's time for a second Zard, guys. Time for a second Zard SIR. We're due. For sure, right? We got to be due for another one. Got Toxel, Milcery, and a Mega Diancie. Guys, see the pile of discard packs on the floor? It's not enough. It's not on the floor. There's a big trash can. There's a big, like, 40-gallon trash can next to me. It's all right here. It has been dubbed the pie hole. I want to see a second. I want to see a second Gold Zard too, so bad before the stream's over. But as long as we can pull another SIR, that'd be great. Raga says, "Whoa, after dark already." Game upon Flygon. It's crazy that it's dark outside already. How many in queue left? I'm not sure. I have to look, Natalie. I'll have to double check. Honchkrow, Palmot, Dizzying Valley, and a Flygon. Watch it short. They went live. That's a great box. Yeah, I was going to say, I was very surprised how good the new trainers toolkits were. I was very pleased. Very pleased with the new trainers toolkits. I haven't been tracking total SIRs. Let's see. I can tell you in 1 second. Hold on. We have pulled 3 Sharpedos, 2 Lopunnies, 2 Rotoms, 1 Dawn, 1 Zard. So we're at 9 SIRs. 9. Actually, no. 10. We pulled a 4th Sharpedo. We pulled a 4th Sharpedo. So Sharpedo has been the card we pulled the most of, because we pulled another one out of a bundle. We did not pull it. The Gold Zard did not have an SIR in the box, Steez. So when we pulled the Gold Zard, there was not an SIR in that same box this time around. No SIR at all for that one. Tank DZ said it was snowing over here by my house. Was it snowing a bit there? I have not been outside, so I don't know. Some people have been saying in my area it has been flurrying, but not snowing. Just flurries, nothing sticking or anything like that. Just a little bit of flurry action happening out there with the chill going all the way down into the 20s. Currently, it says it's 29 degrees outside my house. That is crazy. Where can I get a trainer's toolkit? Anywhere they sell Pokemon. So they should go on sale at Walmart, Target, big box stores everywhere starting this week. So you should start to see them this week at all the big box stores, at your local game stores, all those places. Jumbo ice cream, Sanda. Pretty heavy flurries driving up 400 north today. Yeah, I think going towards the mountains, they're going to see some pretty, like, actual snow tonight and tomorrow. But I don't know what the actual, like, snow, like, accumulation forecast looks like for, like, this area in the mountains. Sarah probably will get some snow up by her. She's in the mountains, kind of. We got Pokey Rips in the chat. What's going on, Rips? Good to see you. 94 degrees here, hot and sunny. Says far out. It must be nice. Actually, you know what? No, I'd rather be cold instead of be sweating to death, so I don't know. We actually got some snow the other day. Yeah, it's been an interesting week for weather. That's for sure. Interesting weather week. Gonna make some good hunting if it sticks around. Never have anything in my local big box stores. Well, I honestly think those kits will stick around. That's not going to be an item that I think you're going to see. You're not going to see people try to scalp the trainer's toolkits. I just don't think it's going to happen. Because the market value of them is right pretty much the price that is MSRP. So those you should see at the store. Those will get left behind. Like, nobody's going to make money off of those. So, like, it's literally like $34.99 MSRP at the store. The value of the packs inside is the same value that you're paying for the stuff. So unless the people are just dumb, then they're going to try to go flip it. Oh, man, but I just bought it for this much, man. Give me an extra $1, man. Give me $1, man. No, I'm good. Nope. Flygon, Cresselia, Vileplume. We're going to start, it's going to start catching up on these people that think that they just go buy out stores and just go next door and just sell it to local game stores. Those people are all already starting to lose money. I watched it happen yesterday. I watched a guy show up with a bunch of lightning packs from Walgreens, a bunch of sleeve blisters of Mega from Dollar General, and he was complaining that that's what he paid for it, so he didn't want to sell it. And that's literally what every store in there was going to offer him. So it's catching up. It's catching up to those guys. Those people are going to be flushed out of the market. We got Vileplume, Mimikyu, and a Mega Charizard. How many SIR Charizard? One of each so far, Marius. 1 gold, 1 SIR. We have completed the entirety of Phantasmal Flames already. 10 total SIRs is correct. Ooh, we got a chance. This might be another Dawn. I think this is a Dawn or a Rotom. I didn't see an evolution like curve bubble. It is. It's another Dawn SIR. All right. So now the only SIR that we have not pulled 2 of is the Charizard. Go figure. Charizard was the first SIR we pulled. And now it's the only one we haven't pulled a second one of. Nora, congratulations on the Dawn SIR. Let me take a look at that one, because some of the SIRs have had some damage at the top. Like, see, yeah, you can see that this does have a little bit of, like, it's not damage, but you can see it looks like almost like extra foiling right there. You see it? It's like it has extra texture up there. It's almost like there's more of the card there. It's very weird. Ryan pulled the gold and 2 SIRs out of his booster box. Ryan who? Gold and 2 SIRs. That's pretty crazy if it happened. And that was out of a sealed booster box? That's pretty insane. Oh, Ryan. That Ryan. Okay. I didn't know he did a video, so. A gold and 2 SIRs is pretty wild, actually. If that's true. I'll definitely have to go watch the video now. Yeah, that's pretty nutty. That's like busted. That's like busted broken. That happened. That's pretty wild, though. Yeah, a Zacian. It was a sealed box, right? Ryan just said no. Mega Gengar, oh boy. And Matt said no. All right. How many total hits were in this box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Another 15 hit box. Oh, so people are already in the chat saying it was just a Rotom and a gold. SIR and a gold. So if there was... I wonder what the other SIR was, though. Or if he thought it was an SIR and it wasn't, maybe. We did it. It was pretty common, though, for the golds. 15 has been the norm. Yes, Jakari. Nor, congratulations on a solid box, my friend. Congrats on the Dawn. The Dawn SIR. Put that one towards the middle here. Almost all the boxes that we opened in Mega, when we had a gold, we did also get an SIR in the same box. That was normal. But 2 SIRs and a gold in the same box, we never saw that happen. So that'd be crazy to watch that happen if that actually happened with 2 SIRs. All right. Ooh, forgot to put your sticker in here, Nor. Let me go do that real quick. Racing to my bed. Now, I appreciate you staying up late with us today. Thank you so much, my friend. And this will get shipped out to you first thing. Remember, guys, so tomorrow is a post office holiday here. So you guys will get shipped out first thing on Wednesday since tomorrow is Veterans Day here. All right, next up, we got 7345 for Vang. All right, Vang, you ready? 7345, 7345. Vang, do you want reverses and up or just the hits? Let me know. We got another box. New case. Rest up, Nora. Get some rest. What is the queue looking like? All right, so the remainder of the orders. All right, so we got Vang. Then we got Adam Marcus. Then Brian Lyle, Kevin Miller, JD, and Cody, and then James Reyes. All the other orders in between, we're gonna be jumping around order numbers after the next like 4 orders, because some of them were like orders for the deck boxes and the mega battle decks. So we're gonna jump around through orders after this. All right, Vang says reverses and up. You got it. All right, so we got the boxes that are remaining. I got Vang, Adam Marcus, JD, and Cody. So there's 4 more booster boxes remaining for the openings today. And Kevin Miller. Kevin Miller is also one. 5. So there's 5 more booster boxes remaining for openings today. That we're opening. Not like remaining, in other words, ready to order. 5 that we still have to open. And then the rest are all just loose packs. And then there's 1 regular mega box that I will open at the very end for James. So James, I will open your order at the end, okay? As long as I still have battery left in the camera, we will be good to go. So 7345 is our next order for Vang. Good luck. Let's do this. Stanky Danky in the chat. What's going on? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Got Eternatus, Piloswine, and a Flygon. So we got 5 more boxes. I don't know. How many loose packs is that? Probably about like 20-ish loose packs left. So we're going to see what happens today, folks. Can we do it again? So the only 2 cards, if we pull another Gold Zard and another SIR Zard, we complete the set a second time. We can do it. We totally can do it. Guys, we can do this. We can do this. I know we can. I know we can do it. Low Kicks, Toxel, Milcery, and Suicune. Matt, what did you mean you didn't think to look? It was in the announcement that I made. It literally said that. It said Gengar Battle Decks are also live. You had 2 chances to see it. I have more coming in. I have more coming in this week. So you'll be good. I have them coming in. I think I have 2 more cases of the decks coming in. We have Wigglytuff. So if you didn't get one on that first little wave of them, I have more coming in. I know. There's definitely another Zard SR in the hey, let's do it. Come on. Absolutely. Mega Heracross. Longest workday possible. How the pull's been? Pull's been good. Been a good stream. Very good stream today. Charcadet, Dizzying Valley, and an Orcorio. All right, let's get that moved over. It's a full art. Whew. Okay. Coming up on the 6-hour mark for the stream today. Smeargle, we got a Dugong. It's actually going by pretty quick, though. Stream's going by pretty smoothly today. Toxel, Togedemaru, we got a Mega Charizard. I mean, I guess it's always going to go by pretty smooth whenever we're just completing the set like that, right? I'm just glad my voice has lasted this long today. That was what I was worried most about. I was worried about my voice not lasting today. Like in 10 minutes before and just keep refreshing when the next drop is so I don't want to miss out on it again. Well, there's not going to be... There's no telling what the 10 minutes before is because there's no 10 minutes beforehand. So like I don't know what time the drop's at. So you could say 10 minutes beforehand, but we don't know if the drop. You don't know if the drop's at 2 in the afternoon. You don't know if it's at 6 p.m. It's just I do it at random times, guys, just so that it's different all the time. Because I'm just trying to keep it so that people have their alerts on are the ones getting the alert, and that's all I can do. Because I don't want people that aren't members to also like figure out a way to get the product. So I do it that way on purpose. Come on. Give us another Zard, dude, please. Keep noties on, baby, says Infinite Kiwi. We got the Archelodon. We got a Mega Diancie. Do the roar voice. You pulled the Zard, do the roar voice. I don't know what the roar voice is. What is the roar voice? But yes, we did pull the Zard. We pulled both. Sandile, Wigglytuff, and Suicune. I'm still trying to figure out what the roar voice is. But if you guys are just getting back here, exclamation banana and hit that like button. Make sure you guys get in on the giveaway. We still have 4 more packs to give away or 4 more packs to battle with for today's giveaway. And we still have to do a member giveaway for an Elite Trainer box to one of you at home. So we're going to be doing that today too. Also, remember, keep your eyes peeled, folks. Tomorrow there will be a video dropping. Tomorrow will be, actually, it might be tonight. I'm trying to think. 1, 2. No, it'll be tomorrow. I gotta look. Just keep your notifications turned on. There's gonna be a video dropping where we open up a booster box of Phantasmal Flames, and I'm giving away an ETB in that video as well. So you don't want to miss out on that. I'm gonna try to drop that video tonight. So I'll try to push that video through this evening. Vibrava, Bramblin, and Palma. So make sure you guys go check that one out. Leave a like and comment on it. And the comment and hitting the like button is how you get entered into the giveaway in that video for an Elite Trainer box. So, also don't forget, we also have we're in a bunch of different giveaways right now, guys. Also, I am working with the collector app. I am putting up a Charizard UPC, and they're handling all the shipping and stuff for me. We're giving away a Charizard UPC via the collector app. So if you guys haven't already, make sure you follow Collector on Facebook, or not Facebook, on YouTube, and then also follow them on Instagram. On Instagram, it tells you how to enter the giveaway. So make sure you follow the directions on the Instagram post for Collector, and we're giving away a Charizard UPC through them as well. So I'm working on a giveaway with that. All kinds of ways to get some product, guys. I'm doing the best I can to get back to you all. Especially for the holidays, man. I'm going to try to do some more stuff throughout the holidays as well. We're going to be working with Rare Candy. We're going to do like a Black Friday $5 pack thing with Phantasmal Flames. I'm going to be doing that with Powder. So that's going to be fun. A lot of different things going on. So super excited for the holidays. Holidays are a great time. You should always want to give back all the time anyway. But I don't know. It just hits different when you give back during this time of year, because I feel like so many more people are not in the same like mental space this time of year, you know? So it makes a bigger difference for certain people this time of year. So I'll always do what I can to help make that happen. Kid Buddy, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the fam. Got Reshi, Swine Up, and an Empoleon. There's full arts over here. Sableye, Bronzor. We got the Empoleon. It's the best time of the year for giving, unless you're the Sableye. He's like, mine, on mine. He's like Daffy Duck. Gligar, Sacred Charm. We got the Mega Sharpedo EX. Love the warm fuzzies. December 7th, charity stream on ALB. Yes, I will be doing stuff with them as well in December. ALB Trading, I will be doing a giveaway thing with them for charity, which is fun. What's going on, XO Productions? Hope I'm not late. We've been streaming all day, but it's all good you're here. You're never late if you're here, right? We got the Fire Breather. We have completed the set already today, which was pretty cool. All right, 2 more box, Fang. Come on, 2 more packs. Not 2 more boxes, 2 more packs. Ooh, SIR. This one has a dark hue to it. Come on. This one looks a little darker than the other ones have. I think this is it. Come on. Ah, another Lopunny! Another Lopunny SIR, though. We'll take it. It's another SIR. It looked darker on the side. I thought that's why it was the Charizard, but I guess that doesn't matter. Man, I will say, some of these SIRs are not coming out the best condition at the top. They definitely have some clippings at the top. We got Carvana, Fire Breather, and a Zacian. So not bad. Good box. Vang, again, it's unfortunate. Some of these have like a little bit of extra. You can't see it on the back. On the front you can, though. It's right there. Trying to get the right angle. There it is. Right above the OP. Right there. But still, another SIR, man. Wrong duplication today. Why couldn't we get this as many Sharpedos or Charizards as we've gotten Sharpedos today? Which set do you like it better, Obsidian or this one? I personally like them both. For me, I think I like this one a little bit more though. Because I like the Charizard from this set better. I do. I like the Charizard from this set better, and I like a handful of the full arts and the IRs equally as much as Obsidian. So I probably would choose this over Obsidian in terms of just like set favorite. But they're both to me, they're both very comparable. Both comparable. All right, Vang, I got you taken care of. Thank you again. All right, let's get this moved. Next up, we got 7346, and that is for Mr. Adam Marcus. Dat man. We got a booster box. 7346. Adam, if you're still watching, let me know. Can you imagine if they did Gengar SIR in the set like Guardian Zard or full evolution line? Oh, dude, that would have been sick. I agree. I would have been nuts. You know what, though? It's still possible. It is still possible for them to give us an entire evolution line of Gengar in Mega Dream. We haven't seen the whole set yet, so you never know. Chow Mein, I don't know if you heard me earlier. Yours was the final order of the queue. I will open your order today. I did see your order come through earlier today. So I know I said I was going to email you after the stream, but I'm just gonna go ahead and open yours at the end of the stream, and we'll end on that, okay? All right, so Adam, let me know if you want reverses enough for just the hits. I know you typically do just the hits, but if you're here and you want me to do anything different, let me know. Adam said just go ahead and just pull me that. Roll that beautiful bean footage and pull me that Zard, he said. All right, Adam. Good luck, bro. We're down to our handful of final packs and orders here, folks. Got a few more boxes left. A few more loose packs. And then that is it. Getting very close. Very, very close. Got Tauros, Snubble, and Moltres. Do I have the other Mega Box down here? I'll have to go grab that. Okay. When it's time. We still got more giveaways to do. After this box, I will do another giveaway battle spot, folks. So if you haven't done it already, exclamation banana, get entered. And we are still going to pull another name after this. I really hope, I mean, Kane. I know Kane's like, man, I just want to take it down. But I hope that an IR is not the only thing we pull from the giveaway today. We've been pretty hot on the giveaways, though, lately. We've been pulling SIRs a lot in these giveaways. Ooh, Meowth. Illustration rare. Good start here. Palmy, Wigglytuff, and Oreshi. I usually get sniped at the end, says Kane. especially if Claire C is in the chat. Fighting Gengar next to Mimikyu is so cute. The little itty bitty 3D printed Gengar. So little.
So little. It's like, hey, guy.
He's so little. I forgot. You know, I actually forgot who gave that to us. I feel like that was one of the... oh, I know who it was. It was Plant Emporium, I think they were called. They were called Plant Emporium, I think. At Charlie's. They were one of the first booths there. Her and her husband used to do terrariums. They used to make like Pokemon terrariums, and they used to do 3D printing too. That's who gave us that Gengar. Punk helmet. We got the Togedemaru. Not bad. Adam, what from the set are you wanting other than the Zards? Obviously, I have the Zards, but obviously the Zards. We got Baniri. We got Mega Heracross. Murkrow, Mischievous. Oh, ow, my neck. Ludicolo, Seal, and Toxtricity. We got my chase to Piplup, so it's just Master Set. I almost dropped the whole pack. That was close. It was heavy. We got the Mega Lopunny. Dugong. We got the Miss Magius. First full art. Put that up there. He is just a little guy. He's a little guy. He's the size of a quarter. He's a wee little guy. He is. I'm starting to get hungry again. Almost time for dinner. We're going to be scarfing some food after this. Oh, yeah. Got Bolton, Piplup, and we got an Empoleon EX. Forgot who sniped me last time, but I remember it was in the lead with Ninetales, Obsidian Flames, Gold Zar was hit from Obsidian Flames. That might have been Yvette. That might have been Yvette. Yvette or JD. Can't remember who it was. I think JD's came out of an order, though. I don't think his was from a giveaway. The Gold Zard. Ooh, Rotom SIR. Another SIR. So we have pulled so many of all the other ones, man. This is one of the first streams we finally have duplication against us. Our duplication has not been in our favor like it was for the Mewtwo. And for Lucario and Guardy, unfortunately. But it's not over. We can still get a gold. We can still get a gold in here. Got Lotad, Fire Breather, and Sacred Charm. Full arts. Ran right into that, too. I was going so fast, I almost didn't see it. I was like, oh. Palmo, we got Bronzor and Ambipom. All the SIR and its Protons are amazing. We got a Jigglypuff and a Flygon. Come on, Adam. Just got confirmation email for UPC. Nice. Does it give you shipping too, or just that you've been charged? Got the Wigglytuff. I know everybody's saying the UPCs. Nobody has said the ETBs yet. Nobody has gotten tracking for ETBs yet today. We got Sableye, Bramblin, and Mega Diancie. Suicune, Ludicolo, and a Reshi. How many packs we got left here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 hits already. Come on. At least 14. Give us at least 3 more. Dugong. There we go. Just like that. Score Cresselia and a Genesect. Got Gloom, Grimsley's Move. We got Mega Gengar. Nice. Solid box overall now. So now we're just trying to hit other stuff too for good deck building cards and things like that. But I want to see a gold. I want to see a box with gold and an SIR here before the stream's over today, guys. I want it to happen. I want it to happen, please. A Flygon, Smeargle, and a Zacian. Again, make sure you guys keep your eyes on your notifications this week. We are going to be dropping more product in the shop for Thursday's stream. Thursday's stream might not be as big in terms of how much product we're opening, but it is still going to be a pretty sizable amount of product too, so. Got another opportunity to get you guys some product at a really good price. I just want to get it out there to as many people as I can. So, appreciate you guys. Thank you for being able to give me the opportunity to be able to do this like this, because without you guys supporting me for the last few years, I'm not able to do these streams like this for you because my numbers aren't what they are. I've been working on what I can from distro and things like that so that I can provide you guys with this kind of stuff. So I'll continue to do everything I possibly can, and I really do thank you guys for all the support, seriously, because I can't do it without you all here in my corner as well. We got Eternatus, Bramblegast, and a Vileplume. So many of you choose to shop here instead of, you know, overpaying on other apps. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. And then even if you don't get in on the MSRP streams, guys, okay, there will still be product. Good box, Adam. No Charizard, but we still got the Rotom. I'm going to go take a look at that Rotom, too, here in a second. I will still be beating market price. So no matter what, I promise you, booster packs, ETBs, booster boxes, we will continue to beat market price on this set for the month while I'm still getting product from like decent sources, okay? Let's take a look at the Rotom. This one was centered much better than the other one was. It does look like you have a little extra, like, I'm trying to get the color on there. See it? Almost like there's like a lip. But again, that's something you could probably press if you do want to grade. Adam, I'm going to put some of these in here for like shield just in case. I know you don't usually want the reverses, but saw Mega Dream introduce new rarity on Pokebeach. Saw Marnie's Grimmsaw, EX, SAR, and Mega Gengar. I mean, that's not a new rarity, is it? It's still the same rarity. It's just SAR, right? I'll have to take a look. They might have updated the what you call it, the article. Adam, thank you again, my friend, for jumping in as always. Ooh, okay. Next order in the queue, 7347. Is Brian Lyle going back in, and these were loose booster packs from Mr. Brian. Seven three four seven. 7347. I think this might be the last of the single packs. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, so this is the last of the case for the single packs. Are called Mega Attack Rares. Oh, okay, so they are labeled as new rarity. I didn't know they had them labeled as different rarity symbols in the set. So that's cool, though. So that's going to be the subset. So Mega Attack Rare will be the subset in Mega Dream. Okay. Interesting. So now I wonder if every Pokemon that's a Mega is going to get a Mega Attack Rare and a regular SIR. So that's the next question, right? Are they going to do it for everyone or just select few? And how many will they do it for if they do a select few? If it's a subset, Craig, it would just be considered a subset, I think, if they do it. But we don't know, like, what the background is on it yet, because we don't know what the pull rates are going to be. So technically, we don't know if it's new or not until we see what, like, the pull rate data looks like on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 packs, Brian. Good luck. All right, Keith, get some rest, man. I appreciate you dropping in and hanging out with us today. A Nimble, Alcremie, and a Toxtricity. Lombre, we got the Wigglytuff. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if that... I wonder what, like, slot you're going to be able to pull that out of. We'll know more soon. Like, the set comes out in a couple weeks, so we'll know infinitely more within the next, like, 2 weeks for sure. So we'll see. Sounds like PC ETBs and boxes are delayed also. Shocking. That's going to make release week very interesting. Very interesting. We got Gligar, Mischievous, and Toxtricity. Yeah, I'm very interested to see what happens with the market now with these delays, if this affects the price point for boxes on the market in the secondary. And some of the singles too. So we'll see what happens. Friday for release day, I'm like, bruh. Nimble. I mean, I don't know why he's doing that. If they were going to do that, he should have just found a pre-release store that sold product today and did early release today and just went and just got product today. Not waited till Friday. Since a high class, guessing there'll be God packs. Yeah, most likely there'll be some kind of God pack for it. We don't know yet, though. What do you think will be the most expensive IR in this set, Neil? Probably the Meowth or the Flygon. Toxtricity has potential because it's playable, but I think realistically it's going to be the Meowth or the Flygon from this set. I don't think the Dugong or the Piplup will hold up against those two cards. I think that those are going to be the two that run. But again, it's a small set, man. I don't think any of them are going to be expensive. I don't think any of the IRs are going to be expensive. I think they're all going to be pretty cheap. Like, look at how many we've pulled of every single one today. Like, there's going to be so many, guys. So many. Sarah Ledge, Jumbo Ice Cream, and a Suicune. So, full art. So, from 14 packs, it's actually not bad. 3 IRs and a full art. Just 1 gold and 1 SIR so far. Yes, we've pulled so many. So, what are we now? 12 SIRs, guys? Because we pulled another Lopunny and another Rotom now. So, we're at 12 total SIRs. Only 1 Zard and 1 gold Zard. So, Brian, I got you squared up, man. You're good to go. When is the battle raffle ending? We're going to do another one right now. It runs the whole stream. That one runs the whole stream. I'm about to do another spot right now, though. So another spot incoming at this moment in time exactly. So bring you all over to the dashboard here. We're going to pick another winner now. So our next battler is Dooku81. Dooku81. Sound off if you're here. I'm going to start getting the next order prepared here. Next order up is going to be 7348 for Kevin Miller. With 1 box. Kevin, good luck, dude. Dooku, sound off if you're here, my friend. All right, Patrick, thank you so much for dropping by, man. I appreciate you dropping in today. Get some rest. I know it's late by you. Dooku81. Sound off if you are here. Nala's back home. I gotta push this trash down. Dooku81. You're gonna get about another 30-ish seconds.
Hey, kid.
Can you pull my Umbreon from this box, says Kevin? I know you've been chasing it, but no, we cannot. I wish. All right. Dooku, I'm going to give you about 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to redraw as soon as this refreshes, Dooku. I'm so sorry. I do have to redraw for another winner. Nala even said, meow, meow. What is it, you squish? You're a squishy. I love you. A squishy bean. She's such a little squishy bean. All right. Got to pick a different winner. Sorry. Zarzi FTC. Zarzi says, be me, please. Literally the second it drew your name. Be me, please. Beat me up, Scotty. All right, Zarzi, you are up. You have to beat an illustration rare. Illustration rare is the rarity tier to beat. Reshiram. Not going to do it. A Rotom EX. So still in the lead with the IR is Kane. Still in the lead. All right, I'm going to complete this. I'm going to start it up again, everybody. Exclamation banana. Go ahead and jump in on the giveaway. Kevin, good luck on your box, dude. Almost done today, folks. Almost done. Getting close. We still have more packs for the battle, though. And we still have a shot to complete the set twice. We're still alive. We're still alive to complete the set twice. Come on. Man, I'm so sad. You know what stinks? If we had so we did pull. I said 5 times for the Zard. We pulled another SIR 5 times today instead of the Zard. It was a Sharpedo. But, like, come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. We had such a good chance to do it. Dugong, Reshiram, and a Lokix. Bolton, we got the Ludicolo. Nice. Kevin reverses an up. Or just hits. I'm so sorry. I meant to ask you that before. That was the wildest call out I've ever made, says Harzi. This is the second you said it. That was so funny. We got Mega Gengar. Reversing up, you got it. Maybe I need to change my profile picture from Clippy to up my luck. Yeah, Krookodile, Apom, and Ambipom. Every time I see this card, I laugh. I'm like, use my strong hand. Sort of like the Zard. Zard harder to pull, even print the same amount. Yeah, I mean, it's batching, though. You guys know that. It was the same way for us in Destin. Like, look at how many Mewtwo's we pulled. But we only pulled 2 Ho-Hos. We only pulled 2 Ho-Ho SIRs, but we pulled, like, what, 10 Mewtwo's in the first 2 streams? So, we're up to, by the way, we're up to 20 of those now. We've pulled 20 SIR Mewtwo's, which is wild. Absolutely insane. But sometimes you get lucky with the like duplication, and sometimes you don't. It is what it is. We did not get lucky this time. Not this day. It was not this day. But who knows? Maybe Thursday we'll pull more. Because our stuff Thursday is from a completely different distributor too. So how many Zard just got back? Still just the one of each. Bash. Still just the one of each. And the army of full arts. Pauline Wooper over here. Willie's Clefairy from JT, you pulled a lot. Oh, yeah, that's true, too. I feel like we were pretty even keel, though, across all those. But, we sold, don't forget, we did a lot. Journey Together was interesting. We actually got so much Journey Together, I was able to sell those sealed. For, like, I did 1 wave of those sealed, which was really cool. And then Pokemon was like, no, we're cutting you back again. I was like, oh. Our distributors are ones that did it, though, not Pokemon. It was distributors that hit us with that, unfortunately. But that was around the time everything really started going crazy. Yeah, it's wild to me that the full art is still $100, but that is not going to be the case on Saturday. So if you guys have one of those full arts, I would sell it before Saturday if you have it in possession. Get rid of it because there's no way. No way that card holds 100. Not a chance. You could probably buy back at least 2 of them for the price you would sell it for. It looks good, don't get me wrong, but no full art in any main series set's going to be a $100 card. Unless it is like the most broken card that they need to ban it in the game. Like, the last full art card that held that kind of price point was, what, Cynthia? Right? And that was, like, obviously, they weren't doing SIRs at the time. Full arts were, like, the highest rarity tier at that time. So, I think it's just... Cynthia was, like, the best card, like, ever printed in the TCG for decks. Cynthia, maybe N. N might have been. But N was... Did N get restricted back then? I can't remember. Charmeleon, Seal, and Genesect. Orient Star, Cynthia. No. Cynthia from Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon Cynthia was so good. Card was so good. Yeah, Tapu Lele, all that stuff. That was like really crazy. The regular EX Tapu Leles were like $35 or something like that. JD, right? How expensive were they? You had that, the Dedenne, and some of the other regular ones that were just so expensive. The regular GXs or regular EXs. No, they were GXs. Shaman EX. The regular Shaman Hollow. Do you remember the regular Shaman Hollow? That was like $10? It was so dumb, so expensive. They were like 50 until the big box came out. Yeah, it was crazy. We got the Piplup again. There we go. Very nice. Piplup for Kevin. I think it's wild the Pheasant Deputy EX is still like 18. It's about to plummet so fast. Those trainer toolkits are going to make that card fall so far. I mean, Pheasant Deputy is like 12 though right now, not 18. For when I checked yesterday. They're starting to drop already. But card's dumb. It goes into every single deck. It's one of the best drawing cards in the game. It's also a solid late game attacker potentially if you need to get around certain things. It's really good. I'm glad I picked up my SIRs when they were cheap. Because the SIRs were like pennies for a little while. I think I got them for like 30s, something like that. $30 a piece or something like that. I don't know what it's at now, but they were cheap when I bought them. Because I bought like I bought two of them so that I had one for like two different decks. Toxtricity, Wondrous Patch, and a Flygon. Come on, Kevin. Let's see if we can get anything else here. Yeah, Raptor. Well, it's mainly because they're coming into those trainer toolkits, so a lot of people are trying to sell off their copies. So people are undercutting each other to try to sell out of their quantities before they really go down. Yeah, Cresselia and a Gliscor. I had like 24 or 25 of them this weekend. I dumped. I was like, bye. See you later. Got rid of all those. Got Mimikyu, Charmander, and a Palmont. 4 more packs here, Kevin. Come on. Want to get into TCG, but just can't sacrifice the time. It's tough. It takes time. But Raptor, just play on the app, man. Like, just play some games on the app. And then this way you don't really got to, like, buy into anything. Just play as you go, build decks as you go, and learn. And then eventually, just, like, from all the packs you open, probably, I mean, you can probably scan some of these in to get free packs. And then just craft the card you need. It's not like TCG Pocket, where you have to, like, put money into the app to open packs. It's a little different. People rage quit. All right, last pack, Kevin. Come on. Been a pretty decent box so far. Come on. Got Duraludon and a Mega Heracross. Mega Heracross. All right, so total hits, 2 full arts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 10. And 4 IR. So another 14-hit box. 14 is still the fewest amount of hits we've had. We have not had a box with less. 14 is still the fewest. Getting the Wooper and the Piplup in this one, too, is solid. I appreciate you, as always, Kevin. One of these days, man, we'll pull you the Moonbreon, bud. One of these days. What's going on, Murloc? Good to see you. Sorting through thousands of bulk, making decks. Just wanted to say hi and thanks for the background noise. I appreciate you, Happy. Hope you've been doing good. All right, let's see what we got here. Next up, I think we got JD. I think JD, you are up next. Kevin, thank you again, my friend, for jumping in. Get this bulk put back down here. All right, next order in the queue is looking like it is going to be 7349. And that is JD. Good luck, JD. We got 1 box for JD. 7349. 7349. What you doing? Oh, Nala scared me just now. What are you doing, baby girl?
You scared me. What you doing, boo?
I know. Don't worry, Daddy's gonna come hang out soon. You can hang out. You watch Daddy pack orders. Dad's gonna eat din din, hang out with you. Is that okay? Dad's gotta finish though, okay? She's such a good girl. She's such a pretty little boo. Look at this little boo. Look at it. Look at this little boo. Look at you. You wanna say hi? Come on. Wanna say hello? Don't run away. Don't run away. Look at this little potato girl. Look at this little boo boo. She's such my baby. My little baby. My little girl. Boop, boop. All right, JD, here we go. Nala's over there. Make sure she's not trying to jump up here right this second. All right, here we go, folks. JD, let's do this, bro. Come on. I believe in you. We're due for another Charizard, man. I can't believe we've only pulled one. For the first time in a while, we have not pulled the chase umpteen times in a stream. I'm sad. I've been proven human. I'm no longer an android. We have been confirmed human. We've still been pulling SIRs like crazy. But ooh, we got the Yamper. Team Corgi. Team Pup and Suds. Gonna eat some. Ooh, actually, you know, what am I gonna have for dinner? I kind of want to make some chicken parm. Oh, that sounds so good. Chicken parm sounds so yummy. The entire right side of the box pack's upside down. I think they are. Palmont, Dizzying Valley. They got dizzy in the valley. This isn't the first box that's been like that, though. I think we've seen a couple of others that are like that. The second stack is upside down. The whole stack. It got fed into the box backwards. Toxel, Apom, and Zas. So 14 is still the lowest amount of hits we've had in a box so far today, folks. 14. We have not had a box with less, which is pretty impressive, actually. I think this set is slightly better hit rates. It's the same, Matt. Like data-wise, from what I remember from the release day, it's been exactly the same. The difference is I feel like the booster boxes this time are more concise on 2 SIRs per case, where before we had multiple that had 3 SIR in a case. But we've only opened up 4 cases today, and one of them wasn't a full case. So we only opened up 3 full cases today. So I think after Thursday, we'll have a better idea once we open like more product on Thursday. But it's the same. Pull rates have been right there. Every 72 packs pretty much for an SIR. And we'll do the exact math when we're done too, because we know how much we're opening. So we got Battle Cage, Sableye, and Empoleon. This is resealed but still win, contain Golden Charizard. Oddish, Bramblegast, and Apom. There's got to be at least one more Zard. I can't believe that the first SIR that we pulled is Zard and we haven't pulled one since. It's crazy. That is pretty nuts, actually. All things considered. Fast forward to map the boxes. I mean, it's going to be the same. The only thing that we did this stream that we have never done before, I think, was 5 full arts. But I think we did that once. in the other set. I will say this, though, Matt. We had less boxes with 5 IRs today. In Mega, we had that happen a lot. Today, it's only happened like once. I think we've only had 1 box, maybe 2 with 5 IRs. It used to be pretty common in Mega 1. If you go back and look, that happened way more frequently. It's only happened in 2 boxes here today for 5 IRs. So it's pretty consistent across like 4 and 4 now, I feel like, instead of spreading it in between or more towards the IRs away from the full arts. But again, sample size is not big enough yet. This isn't a big enough sample size yet. Secondary stream will give us, the second stream will give us the real big picture of what we're looking for. Once we get to that 2,000 pack mark, 2,000 pack mark, it'll be roughly like 40-ish boxes, not just like 20. So those numbers definitely help to see. Apparently he's a shy guy. Talking about the Charizard. Charizard a shy guy. Jumbo Ice Cream. We got the Mega Heracross. Again, I love that they did Heracross. I'm pretty sure it's doing Swords Dance in the background. I love that they made it do like an actual like raising attack power like attack, which is pretty cool. You got Charmander, Dugong, and a Palmot. Got Murkrow, Bronzor, and a Genesect. Charcadet, Swinub, and a Flygon. Ooh, I gotta update the member wheel too before we spin for the members. Gotta make sure I do that beforehand. So I still gotta update the member wheel today with the spreadsheet. So it'll take me just a couple minutes to do that though after the stream, or after we're done with the openings. Hair looks like he's doing Swords Dance to me too. Card goes hard, not gonna lie. I think it's really good. I think the artwork is really good for that. Jal Fernandez, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. Come on, JD. Ludicolo. We got the Toxtricity. Very nice. JD is throwing in the Zards. Guys, throw the Charizards in the chat. Come on. I think we only got this and one more booster box to open today. So there's only one more box after this to open for the stream. Ghastly. Ampom. We got the Orcorio. Full art. There go the Zards. Okay. So 4 full arts in this one. 3 IRs so far. Mamoswine, we got Megalopunny. So you said throw the Charizards in the trash, not in chat. I need new headphones. We got Ultra Throne online. I appreciate you coming through, hanging out with say Palmo, Punk Helmet, and a Mega Charizard EX. All right, that's a Zard. Come on, give us one of the other 3. Full art, gold, or SIR. Come on. Come on, baby. Hit us one more time. Ooh, Wigglytuff IR. Nice. So we got a 4th IR. 4 IRs, 4 full arts in this one. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 EXs. So I don't think we've had a box with less than 7. So I'm guessing there's going to be at least 1 EX in these 2 packs. We have not had a box with less than 7 so far. 7 has been the least amount of EXs. So I don't like that. That means it's probably just going to be a regular EX. It's also possible that it's not anything, but... Rotom EX. Yeah, we have not had, so that has been the number so far on EXs. So we have not had a box with less than 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would have been a 6 EX box if that wasn't an EX. Kind of what I figured was coming, unfortunately. But still, so that's 7 and 8. So another 15 hit box with 4 full arts and 4 IRs, man. Pull rates are still insane for the set. But I really think you're going to see some weird pullbacks after release, man. I don't know. This is like one of the first times that I'm in a conundrum and like don't know what to expect with certain things now. Because of the delays especially. The delays are going to make things very weird with the products. All right. Get this put aside for JD. Is tomorrow the 151 mini tins at Sam's Club? I don't know. Possibly. That'd be pretty cool. Good luck for those of you guys going and hunting some of that stuff this week for 151 tins at Costco. I have no idea what any of the like big box store drops are anymore. I gotta look online and just be able to post some of that stuff for you guys in the chat. All right, JD, thank you again, dude. Congratulations. All right. All right. So as of right now, we are on order 7349. Andrew, you already picked up. Ken D, you are order 7351, but that is just the battle decks. Those will ship with your stuff that you order today. Next up, we got Cody S, 7354. 7354. Cody S. Clutch. This would have been you. 7354. Cody S. All right. Cody, we got one box. Good luck, my friend. Cody, are you in the chat? Let me know if you want reverse hollows and up or just the hits. And good luck. This is our last booster box of the stream, guys and girls. Last booster box opening of the stream for Phantasmal. And then I have one regular Mega Evolutions 1 box to open after this. And then after that, we will finish up with the rest of the giveaways, the member giveaway, and all other announcements pertaining to the rest of the week, okay? So I appreciate you guys coming in today, man. It's been a long one. Coming up on 7 hours. Started at noon today. Cody, good luck, bro. Lowe's will have Pokemon cards starting next month. Oh my gosh. Just what we need. Another thing to keep product away from big box stores. Oh my god! No way. Pack 1, Cody. Pack 1 SIR. We got another Dawn SIR. Nice. Another SIR in the bag. Another Dawn. No Charizard though. Oh my gosh. Dude, that is crazy. Guys, I have a feeling there's going to be so many Fire Lizards getting pulled on Thursday. We're due for the variants to swing the other direction. Cody, congrats though. Off of pack 1. Jakari says, I'm a warrior. Not really. I appreciate it. I appreciate the thought. The thought counts. It's been a fun one today, guys. It's always fun when I get to hang out with you all in chat. Time flies in here. Time always flies, whether I'm sore, whether I'm sick, whether I'm not feeling good. Getting to hang out with all of you, opening up some stuff, getting product out to all of you is always fun. Getting to pass the time with each other. Oof. All right. I need like 6 of those full art switches. You know, I don't know though. I like the gold switch better, I think. I think I'm going to stick with the gold ones. From 151. Ooh, we got the Piplup too. Nice. That's our first IR, so let's separate it that way. Cereledge, Bramblegast, and an Empoleon. What happened to my foe? I'm not going to have time to go get it now. I'm going to have to eat and pack orders and do stuff, so I'm not leaving the house. We're not leaving the office. I'm just going to heat up. I'm going to cook what I got here. Got Primpla. We got the Dawn. So you got the full art and the SAR in the same box. Nice. Yeah, it is pretty chilly out there today. We got the Ambipom. Krokorok, Wigglytuff. We got the Mega Gengar. Nice. Come on. I want to see another big hit here. I want to see another big hit. Uber Eats, DoorDash. Yeah, but by the time it gets here, that's why I just want to eat as soon as I get done with the stream, so. And I'm not messing with that right now. I'll eat what I got in the house. Take me 10 minutes to cook some food and be done with it. I'll go out for pho tomorrow for lunch when I'm not rushed. Can relax. Because the only thing on my mind now is pack orders. Pack orders. Get everybody packed. Pack orders. Pack orders. Charmeleon, Mischievous, and Palmont. You guys know me. I don't like waiting to pack orders. I pride myself in getting your product to you as fast as possible whenever we do streams. There have been days where I have been able to pack orders and ship same day before. Obviously today, no, because the post office is already closed, but it has happened before. We've done like 3-4 hour streams, pack orders real fast, boom, boom, boom. I have a system, and it works, so... System works. Cody Slaymaker. Come on, bro. We got the SIR. Imagine we get a gold 2 in here. It would be the first one today. We did gold and SIR in the same box, so come on. I mean, if you want to drive, hey, I'll tell you what, Shri, if you want to drive all the way this way, I'll wait for you, bro. If you want to drive all the way this way, I'll wait for you. But I thought you weren't going to drive this way until Wednesday. I'll pack orders first, and then wait for you to get here to pick me up. You can drive Miss Daisy to go get pho. That could be my reward for pulling your Zard. We got Charcadet. We got the Flygon. Another Flygon IR. Nice. She says I'll think about it. Oh, but if you have to think about it, I'm gonna be done eating food before you finish thinking about it. You'll be out here Wednesday. It's all good. Now he's gonna be itching. There we go. Another Mega Charizard full art too. He's gonna be itching. He's like, man, I just need that. I'm gonna have to have that Charizard in my hands. He's like, I just have to have it in my hands. We got Vileplume, Sacred Charm, and a Mega Diancie. Meloetta, we got a Yamper. Nice. So still hitting a lot here in this box, Cody. Very good run. 6 more packs left. Let's score. We got the Rotom EX. So this is EX number 5. So there should be 2 more EXs in here. Ludicolo, Punk Helmet, Mega Heracross. Nice. Yampert. Cresselia. We got the Empoleon full art. Dude, this box is ridiculous. So, I think we actually have a shot at another... Depending on what these last 3 packs are, we have another shot at like another 18-hit box. Palmo, Paliswine, and a Moltres. All right, last pack, Cody. Haunter. Bronzong and a Palma. Wait, is this the first box that we didn't get 7 EXs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a first. This is the only box that we did not get 7 EXs. But we still got how many total hits in here? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So still 15 hits. But this is the only box that we opened with only 6 regular EXs. And now I'm going to go through here just to see if any of them are stuck randomly, because that has happened too. No, nothing got stuck. Okay, so 15 hit box with the SIR Dawn for Cody. Cody, congratulations, man. All right, so since I still have more packs left for the giveaway, I'm going to go ahead and do another one now. This way we're not waiting as long in between. And then I'm going to restart the giveaway again to do the final ones after our last box opening. Okay, guys? So, thank you so much for waiting, by the way, boys and girls. We got Catch 'em All 22 in the chat. What's up, bro? Good to see you. 6 hours. 7 hours. In 5 minutes, it'll be 7 hours. We're not done yet. We got one more order, though, to open. Just one more. All right, so the last and final order of the stream today is going to be 7358 for James Reyes. James Reyes is the last order of the stream today. Cody, I'm going to have this put aside for you. Okay, thank you so much. And thank you again for choosing us, my friend. But we're going to do a giveaway spot first. We're going to do a giveaway spot right now for the battle. Watch us pull a gold or an SIR Zard out of the giveaway packs. Oh my gosh. 7 hours that booty has been on the chair. I mean, to be fair, my booty has been in and out of the chair quite often. All right. Cody, thank you so much, my friend. Congratulations on a solid box with the Dawn. All right, so real quick, let's go ahead, head over to the dashboard. We're going to pick another battle spot winner right now. Picking a winner. Mr. Mutastic. Sound off if you're here. Mr. Mutastic. Yeah, I agree, Sam. Get this man the toilet game chair. No. All right, Mr. Mutastic is here. All right. We still have 3 packs left to open. 2 more after this. All right, so Kane is in the lead. You have to beat an illustration rare. Rarity tier. Crocodile, Jumbo Ice Cream, and Palmot is not going to win. So, there are still 2 more packs left, guys, of Phantasmal. I'm going to start up a new giveaway right now. Exclamation Banana. I got to grab this box real quick for my guys. So give me 1 second. I got to grab this Mega Evolutions box. Cracking that case. All right, so we got one more box today, and it is Mega Evolutions 1. Mega Evolutions 1. This is the last box we're opening. Again, everybody, keep an eye out in the shop for the drop on Thursday. There will be a drop for Thursday's stream. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm going to be doing the same prices as we did today. Okay, again, it's going to be less of the booster boxes. There's going to be bundles. There's going to be packs. I'm pretty sure. I got to double check. Actually, I got to double check to make sure I still have single packs coming in. It might just be booster bundles and boxes because the ETBs are not coming in yet. 7358. James Reyes with 1 box of Mega. James, good luck, dude. Imagine we go gold out of this. Oh my gosh. How wild would that be? And then everybody remember, I still have to do the member giveaway for the ETB for Phantasmal today. We have our box topper. This is Mega 1, guys. This is not Phantasmal, so this was the only special order I am opening today, so do not try to do anything funny. No funny bunnies. And then same thing Thursday. Thursday, I'm only opening Phantasmal, folks. And then next week, we'll go back to open queue for whatever you guys want to order. But Thursday is going to be Phantasmal only, okay? No funny business. All right, here we go. Good luck. See if we can get anything crazy from Mega 1. You know, I wish I had those, Craig. Wish I had those. Nightbot, please pick Mises Global Festivals. Yes, guys, we still have a couple giveaways to do, so make sure you do exclamation banana in the chat. Hit the like button on your way in. This way you guys and girls get in on that, okay? And then again, keep your eyes peeled tonight. I'm probably going to be dropping a video tonight or tomorrow. I don't want you to miss out on a chance to get some extra stuff. So I'm going to be doing another giveaway with that video. Going to be giving away an ETB in that video. And then also check out Collector, the app, on YouTube and Instagram. On Instagram, it's going to tell you how to enter the giveaway for the UPC. We are giving away a Charizard UPC, and they're drawing the winner on Wednesday for that. Another backwards pack. Second one of the day. Come on. Ninjask. We got Vulpix, Switch, and Yveltal. They are fun to open, but they're so overpriced right now. They really are. Like, the Chinese exclusive stuff is so overpriced. Like, you're guaranteed a certain amount of things in each box, and they're still charging, like, crazy amounts. Boss's orders, Grafai, and a Clawitzer. Mystery Garden. Got a Mega Gardevoir. Yeah, but that's Cerealage. The Cerealage is great, but it's cheap. Why would you spend $100 and something on a box when you just buy the Cerealage for what? What's the Cerealage, like 30 bucks? Like, I don't know. I'd rather just buy the Cerealage. We got Acerola's Mischief. It's like Nala. We need to rename this card to Nala's Mischief, because here she is again. She's plotting and scheming. I see you. Little potato butt. We got the Garganical. Colby, hope you're doing good today. We got Mega Venusaur. Fumble. Chinese 151 figures seem fun, though. I mean, the stuff does look cool to open. Like, don't get me wrong. It's fun to open, but the prices right now are just, I don't know. It's not worth it, man. There's this, you're guaranteed too many hits in them, and the people that are paying these prices for those breaks are insane. Like, the chart, what was the Gengar Pikachu? Or the Gengar Psyduck? Which one's worth like $2,000? Wasn't one of them worth like $2,000 for a little while or something? It's like something absurd. Some absurd number. I forget which one it is, though. I don't remember if it's the Psyduck Gengar or the Gengar Pikachu. Ooh, we got Mega Camerupts. Nice. Hey, Nala. Kitty.
Where's the baby girl? I know. Daddy's almost done.
All right, folks. Throw the Zards in the chat. We're not opening Zards right now, but I want them in the chat anyway. Maybe it'll draw out the Lucario. All right, come on. Getting close, getting close. Got Sobble and Alakazam. Squeeze the cat? Never. I'll give her a hug and I squeeze her. She's my kitty. Meow. Now she's got the zoomies. She's running around like a little crazy nut job. We got Raboot, Cinderace, and Pachirisu. Come on. Now all that soreness in my shoulders is starting to set in. Woo! My shoulders are on fire. We got Mega Latias GX. EX. EX. Reset. We need a reset. Come on. Got Mantine, Pokemon Center Lady, and Mega Signal. What's going on, Renee? Good to see you. Pulls have been good. Pulls have been good. This is the last box of the stream, and then we have to go to finish the giveaways after this. Clawitzer, we got Mega Obama Snow EX. We got Tinkaton, Beware, and a Lunatone. I was like, is this an old stream? He's opening Mega. No, it's the same stream. But it was one sole box of Mega that made it into the stream today. One box of Mega made it into the stream today. Come on, James. I want to end on an SIR so bad. At least let us end on an SIR. Risky Ruins, Bulbasaur, and a Kyogre. My toes are so cold. I feel you. I feel you. All right, come on. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty here, folks. This is it. Got like 6-7 packs left. No! No! I made it the whole stream without saying it. No! Oh! Dang it, Shri. Oh, I feel like I owe you money every time I say it by accident. Oh my gosh. Dang it. And that's literally how many packs were left. Oh, I went the whole stream without saying it. A whole 7 hours. A whole 7 hours. God dang it. Ah, finally said it by accident. Dang it. Rare Candy, Mega Obama Snow. We got 2 packs left. Finally said 6-7 by accident. Dang nabbit. Hiya. All right, we got one more pack here for James. James, so far, let's get a count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So already a 15 hit box, 7 EXs, 4 IRs, 4 full arts. 1 pack remaining. What was this order number? This was 8. Okay. I don't understand it either, Catch 'em all, but I get annoyed every time I do it by accident. Come on. Celebi, Sizzlipede, and a Clawitzer. James, I appreciate you jumping in, dude. I'm glad I had time to open your box for you, though. I didn't want you to have to wait because I knew that it would probably not even get open Thursday because we're doing more Phantasmal Thursday, so I didn't want you to have to wait that long, okay? No, but I didn't say it back-to-back. I didn't say it back-to-back. They were separated in the sentence. JD. I said that was the first box we've gotten 6. I didn't say the two numbers together. I didn't say 6 or 7 or 6, 7. 6, 2, 7. I had them separated. Dang it. I made the whole stream. Yes. We completed the entire set, Ultra Kirby. We finished the whole set in 600 packs today. All right. Let me get this packed up real quick. Mr. James. Oh, now the whole chat. Now the whole chat's saying it. God dang it. James, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for jumping in. Oops. Okay, so. All right. All right, James. Got you. Thank you so much. All right. So that is the conclusion of all of the orders for today, folks. Now, we still have 2 more battle spots, and I still have to do the ETB giveaway. So give me a second here. I have to update our member wheel through our YouTube backend. So give me 1 second because I got to do that real fast. I got to get those numbers updated. So we're going to do that right meow. Meow, 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 meow. So if you guys and girls haven't done exclamation banana already, go ahead and do that now. Right meow. All right. Boop, boop. Bam. Members. Download the file. Give me 1 second, boys and girls. Just gotta update this real quick. All right. Data. Imports. Upload. Bam. Boom. Bam. Boom. Pow. Import data. I'm so glad that this is fast to do. Okay. All right, so we got all the names here. Copy that. Bring this over to the wheel. Careful, Knowledge. Don't hurt yourself, boo-boo. All right, real quick, paste this in here. All right, give it a second. It's going to take it a minute to update. All right. All right, folks. So, real quick. So, I still have 2 more packs left for this battle, okay? So, the pack battle, we still have 2 more packs. But I still have to do a member giveaway. So, how many times are we going to shuffle this wheel? This is for a Phantasmal Flames Elite Trainer Box. Don't worry where it says bounty. This is the member wheel. I just pasted everything in here just now, so. Lord Vel says 6 or 7 times. How dare you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 will be the number then. How dare you? And so many people said the same thing. Bunch of Weisenheimers in here. Bandit Wannabe. Bandit Wannabe. You are the winner of the Elite Trainer Box for the members. Bandit Wannabe. So let me write this down real quick. Bandit Wannabe. All right, so here's the deal. I do not have the ETBs in stock yet. So the way this is going to work, if you're international, when we get them in stock, we'll be opening it on stream. You'll get the promo and the hits, reverses, and up, all from the Elite Trainer Box, shipped to you first class mail. If you're inside of the United States, you have the option to get it shipped sealed if you're inside the United States, okay? So ETB member winner. So Bandit, you have 2 weeks to claim, and then if it does not get claimed within 2 weeks, it goes into the card party backpack for the next card party event. All right. So congratulations, Bandit Wannabe. Or Wannabe. Okay. Next, we still have 2 packs left to open for the battle. I'm going to pull both names at the same time from the randomizer. Closing entries now. Our final 2 battlers, Craig Phillips and Artline Production 21. Artline Production 21 and Craig Phillips. Sound off if you're here in the chat. Remember, everybody, on Thursday, we'll be giving away another 9-pocket binder from Vault X, courtesy of Vault X. Thank you guys so much for the giveaways that you guys provide us with. They give us 2 binders a month to give away, and they send it directly from the warehouse. All right, they're both here. All right, Craig, you are up first. You have to beat an illustration rare from Kane. Got to beat an illustration rare. What slot is that? No, back slot. Megalopunny, so not going to beat it. Not going to beat it. All right, there is one more person left. So far, these are all the pulls. We've actually been hitting out of majority of the packs today. They're just regular EXs, but we have been hitting out of the packs. Zacian has been the only non-EX hit today. All right, Artline Production. You have to get an illustration rare or higher. If it is an illustration rare, tie, it has to be higher HP. If it is another Zacian, we will have a roll-off. Let's see what happens here. Last pack. Apom, Mamoswine, Bronzong, Darmanitan, Pawmi. No IR. That was a Moltres Hollow to finish it. So that means that Kane is going to be the winner. Kane, you have a bag with me right now. Do you want me just to go ahead and add this to your bag? And I am going to open an additional pack for you as well. So I'm going to open up one more Phantasmal pack for the winner. So we're going to open that up. One more pack of Phantasmal Flames, dude. Good luck. Imagine it's in this pack instead. That'd be so crazy. Absol, Fire Breather, and a Vileplume. I tried, man. I tried. So I'm going to add this in here as well, okay? That would have been crazy. And Kane, I'll get this thrown into your bag with your other stuff. I'll double check. Actually, you might, I don't know. If you don't have a bag, I'll just ship it the way it is. But I think you do have a bag with me. And then I know you're going to have a chance to get some product for Thursday too, so just keep an eye out on the website. All right, so I got you for that. All the giveaway winners have been chosen for the day, guys. Thank you all so much for a crazy stream. We completed the set in 600 packs. We're going to try to do it again on Thursday. So make sure your notifications are turned on. Make sure you guys check out the video that's going to drop tonight or tomorrow, because there's going to be another Elite Trainer Box giveaway in that video. And then don't forget to enter the UPC, the Charizard UPC giveaway, through the Collector app on Instagram, okay? Make sure you guys hit all those giveaway buttons. I don't want you guys to miss any of the stuff we're giving away or a chance to get some product at a really good price. So make sure you have all your notifications turned on. Make sure you guys stay tuned into the channel. We stream every Monday and Thursday. Times can be different, but typically it is 1 o'clock. But this week we were doing 12 o'clock because we're doing longer streams. So I appreciate you guys for being here the whole time. Some of you are here from beginning to end. Mods, seriously, thank you so much. If you guys don't thank the mods, please show them some love now. Most of them have been here all day helping me out with everything, and the stream does not run the way it does without them. I can't do what I do without the mods, keeping track of stuff, helping me out, making sure everybody is behaving in the chat, and making sure getting questions answered, because I can't answer every question, and a lot of the mods help with that kind of stuff. So thank you guys for everything you do, seriously, day in and day out, and I'll see you all again on Thursday or in the comment section of the next video. So keep your eyes peeled. I love you guys. Good night. See you next time.